No.
And let's just say he liked it up until he didn't like it.
Oh, so everybody.
We're alive.
I'm just trying to get... There it goes.
I thought I was in charge of
Anyway, I just wanted to share the link on a couple Discord stuff.
Fair.
One, my buds are on. They have a streaming section for me because they love me. They're my buddies. This is the one that works at Dragon's Keep. So I might as well just throw the link and everything. And then, yes, you are in charge of chat. Thank you very much, my love. Because that's how second player works in this game.
Well, 2 people are already in the chat, although one of them's probably you.
Oh, I left, so... Unless you want me back in there to inflate our numbers artificially.
I'm not that type of person.
And let's see if I like or hate your favorite Tales game.
This isn't my favorite Tales game.
Excuse
This
me.
is the one that I think is the best.
Excuse me.
Symphonia is my
I know
favorite.
Symphonia is your favorite. I didn't think of words to word it. There you go.
They're already demons.
Behind you. Other side.
You hide here, Velvet. I'm going back to help Celica.
I'm so scared. Arthur, please.
You'll be just fine with these. Celica enchanted them herself. They'll give you the courage you need to survive.
They will.
Sure they will. Now, have I ever lied to you? I'll come back for you once Celica is safe. It's scary, but don't give in to fear. Don't despair, no matter what.
I won't. I promise. After all, I'm Laffy's older sister, and you're a student.
I will also say I think this game's got, like, the best intro.
Celica!
You know, it's also kind of funny, having read the entire Berserk manga in between last time I played this and now.
What the fuck?
There is no way the writers of this game were not a fan of Berserk.
Hi.
So, something I will say, because you ported over the fashion items, you're just going to be wearing the costume she's set to rather than what she actually wore in the cutscene.
Oh.
Because in the cutscene, she's like, I have the costume, I'll show it to you. but she's just wearing rags.
On
Like,
that day,
Okay.
the world began to change. Men and beasts possessed by evil spirits, hunting and killing anyone they could. But even in the depths of despair, only two things matter to me. The taste of blood-soaked flesh, and revenge upon one man.
Luffy, time to wake up. Okay.
okay, good.
Morning. I told you to stop calling me Luffy. I'm not a little kid anymore.
That's not your freaking name?
Grumble, grumble, huh? You must be feeling good. Bit of a fever, I'm afraid. At least the new medicine's supposed to come today. Until then, you stay in bed, got it? What? Aw, but I wanted to go to the Cape. Sorry, you'll have to wait. Can't I at least read a book?
Let the child read. What the
Don't
hell?
trouble your sister, Laphicet.
I didn't mean to. Arthur, done chopping firewood?
Yeah, enough to last through winter. But there's something else I need to take care of. Sorry, but medicine money will have to wait a bit.
I can earn it myself then. Bring down a few prickle boars, and I'll have plenty to offer in trade.
On your own?
Arthur's first maxim. Plans must be solid and reactions flexible.
All right. I shouldn't doubt my students' abilities. Sorry to put you in a spot.
I'm sorry, Velvet. Whoa, hey! What's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right?
Right. I'll see you later.
I whipped up some porridge for you, okay? Be back by evening. Thank you. Be careful, Velvet.
He's immediately gonna sneak out, knowing how young teens work. Oh shit. Absorb. 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 Okay.
Okay, press the... Go over to fashion. So that's the outfit she's supposed to be wearing in this scene.
Cool. I'm gonna fix that for now.
Go.
Oh.
That's what she was wearing in the...
Hello? Screw you.
That's what she was supposed to be wearing in the prison scene from earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna...
By the way, for those who don't know, this is... Oh, and her hairstyle is different as well.
Oh, friggin' hell. There we go.
Villager style, since her hair... Because that scene is a couple years in the future.
Oh, cool.
So it's given her time for her hair to grow.
You're not gonna leave, right? Oh, hello. Quest.
Rest
Fuck yeah.
up, all right? Don't forget to take some gels with you. You know, you're careless sometimes.
Yeah, I
I'll be
probably am.
fine. You just make sure. Don't worry about me. I'll be in bed resting. You better be.
I'll kick your ass.
Keep warm, and no going outside. Sheesh, you don't trust me at
Nope.
all. It'll get dark if you don't leave soon.
I have a nice house.
Mm-hmm. And it's technically your sister / Arthur's house, but you live with them.
Ooh, Sparkle Doo. Oh, okay. So I am playing a new game plus, as you probably realized with the awkward. Whoa.
The awkward costume with the already
Awkward
having all the
costume stuff,
costumes.
Yeah. But so I've transferred a few things. I will kind of be following a guide because I want to get all the skits I can. Because skits are a bitch sometimes.
And for those who aren't aware, Tales of Berseria is a prequel to Tales of Zestiria. And even though I'm of the opinion it's better to do Zestiria first, Abby beat Zestiria a while ago, and neither one of us really wanted to replay that one. And it's not the worst in the world. I feel Zestiria gets more hate than it deserves, but...
If I'm on the hunt for prickle boars, I'd better try the tranquil woods outside of town.
That's-
gotta
This is
change
for
that.
Laffy's medicine, so I can't mess this up.
I forgot that that was a thing where they spoke out of the controller for some reason.
I gotta fix that.
Hopefully.
Ah!
You won't get any grade, I don't think. On
Oh,
simple.
that's right. Fucking hell. I know there's a way to do it. Ha!
Cool.
Is there anything else I want? No. Thank you.
But point I was trying to make it is, even though I feel Zestiria gets more hate than it deserves, that doesn't mean it's any good.
Why are there two? Oh. 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 That's... She died pregnant?
Yep.
That sucks.
Yep. Like I said, when I was reading Tales of the Rise, the Tales of Arise, what we know about it is they wanted to make a darker game. I'm like, I think Berseria has already kind of got a lot of that, has got that edge checked off pretty well.
Eh.
Funniest.
Oh, there it is.
Come to think of it, Arthur hasn't requested his favorite dinner in a while. There's been so much going on, and the village always has him out hunting. Maybe he's just worn out? That does it. I'll cook him up some prickle boar stew, just like Celica taught me. That ought to pick him right up. A healthy portion of nourishing meat cures fevers and weariness alike.
If you say so, I'll totally believe you. Hello, sir. You have quests, I think. Or just talky stuff.
Ever since the opening 7 years
The way-
ago, this world's really gone crazy. Famine, freezing weather, and worst of all, this demon blight that's turning people into monsters.
I can't believe that people can really turn into those things. It's a nightmare.
Does no one know what causes demon blight? Or how to heal it?
No. What we do know is that when people turn into those monsters, I mean, demons, they gain incredible strength and attack humans on sight.
Whoever named it the opening named it right. It's like someone opened a portal directly to hell.
Come to think of it, Celica died during the opening, didn't she? It might be a good thing she died when she did. She didn't have to suffer through all of this.
Well, thank you.
It's good that
Wow.
my sister died? How can you say that?
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
You're a real idiot, you know that? Sorry about him, Velvet.
Holy cow, these people are dumb.
Mm-hmm.
And assholes. Hi, are you an asshole too?
Is Laphicet feeling better? No, not yet. He needs a little more rest, I think.
What is Laphicet's illness?
Tell him I'm
Haven't stated yet.
Okay.
with him again when he's better. Right, got it.
Like, I don't remember if it's a side quest. It might be a side quest, but it's should have been part of the main quest, in my opinion, because it really dives into what his illness was, or what his illness is.
To help. Thanks, but we'll be fine. At least we've got Arthur to take care of anything that needs muscle. And before he came, Celica raised me and Laffy all by herself.
This is
So
natural
now I have
dialogue.
to do my best too.
You sound just like your sister. That optimism must run in the family.
I do? That's nice of you to say.
Apparently, oh gosh, compass directions. Never eat slimy worms.
I should probably stock up on a few things before I go into the forest.
What are you trying to...
I don't have
There's
a lot
a
of money
chest
to
with an
spare.
apple gel. There it is.
But like Arthur always says, battles are won and
something.
lost with the preparations made before the first strike.
I mean, yeah, she's maybe a bit of a bubbly, young girl stereotype, but I still like how much personality Velvet has in the prologue.
I'm not saying that it's not good character. It's just awkward writing.
I wasn't saying you were saying that. I was just more saying, I want to stop and take the time to appreciate how much I like Velvet's personality in this opening bits.
What that's stuff. Right? Yeah. Whoa.
The demon blight is a punishment sent to us
Don't
by the Imperials
stay
for
away from
forgetting
the
the old
summoner.
prayers.
Who are the Empyreans?
The 4 Empyreans created the world. The 1 Empyrean shall bring it to peace. Be afraid. When contradiction permeates this world, the time of suppression will be upon us.
Are you okay? Want me to take you home?
No!
Get!
Don't treat me like a child!
All right then.
Oh, it's you, Velvet. If you're going to the Cape, take care.
Don't fall into the Shrine of Tranquility, right? I know. I'm not a kid.
Of course, of course. You're 13 now, aren't you?
Bitch, you still a
16.
baby. Bitch, you still a baby.
She's 16.
Baby. 16 still baby.
Not by Japanese standards. I mean, keep in mind, Yuri is considered the old man of the franchise, and I think he's only 21.
That's still not baby.
Yeah, Lloyd was 16.
Baby. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, there's shit in here. Cool. Let's see. Oh, what? No? Okay. Wait, why can't I walk up there? The map goes there.
It's a quick travel back.
Oh.
This area looks promising.
What? Ooh, a thing. Wait, was that Kumfefe?
Probably not.
No, I know. Wait, no, that's not the button. Shit. How do I...
How do you do what?
Can't you attack in the overworld?
No.
Oh. Oh, and that's not an enemy. I thought that was a boar. Ha!
I think that was something that was unique to Tales of Zestiria.
Oh, I just thought they'd bring that back.
Not that I remember.
There! Prickle boar!
Mine!
Right, here goes!
Oh shit, you didn't teach me anything! Game!
You know, even though I like to imagine him like, okay, Artorias is just a normal, or Arthur's just a normal swordsman, I find it amusing that he taught her all this dagger in the boot foo, but at the same time, like...
The cold weather's been terrible on everyone's crops, but at least the city will buy our prickle boar meat now. Luffy and Arthur have been hoping the village could start raising them, but they can just be so temperamental. I wonder if they could be bred with more docile pigs. What would we call them? Oinkle boars? Nah, doesn't sound appetizing. What about Piggleboar? Yeah, Piggleboar! That's a cute name.
I don't think anyone's going to want to eat
Too
them.
cute, though.
Oh.
We wouldn't want to discourage people from eating them.
I love you, Velvet.
Oh, child.
Shoot. But I can actually greatly appreciate the fact that, unlike so many Fire Emblem games and Tales games, it's not just main character uses sword again. So I actually appreciate there is some uniqueness to Velvet's fighting style.
Yeah. She's got so much stuff. Like crap. Forgot I carried these over.
Yep.
Why are they all the same?
Because it starts the same with... Oh, wait, no, there you go.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll make...
Because I believe this game functions on Tales of Grace's combat style rather than something like Tales
Oh
of
yeah, because these
Symphonia.
are buttons, not... Wait, whoa, not directions? Wait, what?
Yeah, it's if you remember in Grace's, you assigned arts to specific buttons that your character would just go and attack with in
Okay.
stringed combos. And, I mean, while you don't have the ability to switch between two combat styles like you did in Grace's, it's more along those
that's all
lines.
there is. Oh, wait. Oh, weird. Okay, that's why they're the same. These are literally the only 4 I have.
Yep.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna change it all back. My bad. What was it I was doing? There's something else I wanted to do. Fuck. Oh well. Nope.
Oh, you want to make sure you got magic lenses on you? Because if that's something you want to do.
Oh shit, I should have done that. Oops. Then again, that was very much a Vesperia thing, wasn't it?
I don't remember. I just know that was something you liked to do.
That was just because that got titles in Vesperia.
Oh,
That's the only reason I was doing it.
yeah, I don't know if that's
And then
something...
I quit because fuck Vesperia.
Yep. Words cannot begin to describe how happy I am to hear you say that. For those who don't know, Vesperia is on my list of video games I hate more than any other video games. So the fact that Abby likewise doesn't like it makes me feel good.
Oh, wait, where's the chest that you said was here? I want the chest. Por favor. Oh, and just another encounter first. Okay, there's the chest. Hello! Time to die!
Right, here goes! Arthur's second maxim. Know your foes and strike where they're weak.
You know, I think the other reason why there might not be tutorials is because this is New Game Plus.
Probably. Even though it gave me tutorials for like the mini-maps and stuff.
I don't know, yeah. Maybe it's because we ported over art usage or something combat related.
Maybe, I don't know.
Not bad.
I really need to change the settings on my phone so it doesn't close up as quick.
Mm-hmm.
Thingy. Oh, I want to go this way. Rude.
Maybe later. By the way, did you remember a lot of the things I told you to remember about Zestiria to this one?
Oh, let's see. I have to get Vesperia out of my head.
Mm-hmm.
There was a dude's name I was supposed to remember that I think might have been a god of some kind.
Like the symbol on the wall?
Yeah.
A Nominat.
A Nominat, thank you. And then...
There was a location I specifically told you to remember.
Shit, I don't remember the name of it.
It's called the Throne of Artorias.
Artorias, okay. Nominat and Artorias, guy.
So those are the two most immediate important things to remember.
Whoa!
Right, here goes!
Oh! How do I guard?
I don't remember.
That's changing things.
If you want to look at the controls.
No. I want to know controls.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I found it. All is well.
What was it?
L1.
I see.
Is that all?
Sure.
This should be enough to cover the medicine. I'd better bring these to the store.
See this door?
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's just because of Tales of Graces, but seeing this big open field, I'm like, okay, where's there gonna be a cutscene about you getting attacked by a big monster or something?
Right? Jeez Louise, that's a big old hole.
This place isn't safe. That hole's gotten bigger. I've told them 1,000 times they ought to build a fence, but they keep saying it's forbidden land. Even Celica used to scare me with it. She was always, "This is a gateway to the underworld." Well, I'm too old to keep falling for that nonsense.
Well, it totally is, though. This is where the end of the game is gonna happen. I bet you anything. Then I'll open that chest. Or no, okay, it's just the map.
It's just
We'll be
marked
there
on
forever.
it. Yep.
Sweet.
I think it's more to mark. Say, yes, you did. Oh, wait, you can go that way now.
Oh, I can?
I thought. Nope, never mind.
There's a hole.
The angle made it look like the hole had filled in.
Right, here goes!
But yeah, I think it's just basically, you know, for completionists like you, it's like, hey, this is where the chest was, you've gotten it.
I thought it was on the map before that, but
Nope, it wasn't. Oh, so you see those little symbols down there? That's basically your action gauge.
yeah. I figured that a little bit.
Again, this one's combat is very much more like Grace's rather than like
Is that
Zestiria.
It's been so long since I played Grace's.
Yeah. Also, well, I appreciated kind of how cool and novel it was that Zestiria just had you fight in the overworld. That just as soon as you touched an enemy's, like, your allies would leap out of you and you
Yeah.
get into a fight. It's just by the same token, that that could get you stuck in an awkward corner with a terrible camera.
Yes!
So, I
Oh,
actually...
I hated that.
I actually prefer this to how Zestiria did it. I mean, it was definitely...
She runs so weird. Why does that run cycle bother me? Y'all wanna die?
The boars I hunted. Are you there?
Family? I'm a murderer.
Maxim 3. Never waver once your sword is drawn.
But your sword
control
wasn't
your
drawn.
feelings to control the tide of battle.
Okay. I'm surprised I haven't heard the. I didn't hear that. Excuse you, I was pushing buttons. Fuck off.
You're surprised you haven't what?
Didn't hear Maxim before this, like in this area.
Why would you, though?
I don't know, just like seems like some kind of battle tactics thing, and those usually get passed down pretty easily.
Well, yeah, but it's specifically... I mean, because keep in mind, Soray was raised on a mountain far away from anyone else.
No, I meant like other characters. Like, I don't know, Alicia?
Alicia.
Or
We didn't really have enough time with her in the grand scheme of things.
Rose or somebody. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Cirrus.
An exorcist art.
Pride and anxiety. Pity for the enemy. Thrill of victory.
Oh, hi.
Your emotions run too hot. That will be your downfall.
She seemed pretty calm the entire time to me.
She was... He's
Agreed.
even saying she's
That's
having
one of
too
her
much
virtues as
fun in
well.
the fight.
Yes, I know. But even so, she's got to...
Effect?
Remember,
Oh, cool. Arthur's crazy.
remember,
Arthur?
normal people can't see Seraph.
Oh, yeah.
Arthur's fourth maxim.
Thanks for spoiling.
Never let your guard down, even when victorious.
For people who don't
Got
know.
it.
In any case, this should be enough to buy Lafisette's medicine.
By the way, I should mention, and again, this to you, honey,
I'll drop
for
the
whatever
picklebores
reason,
off
this
at the shop
game
before I head out.
changes a lot of terms from
out where?
Zestiria. It's
The
like when they
person I
said
was supposed to meet
demons,
is
those are the
late.
same thing as Hellions
Yeah.
from
I'll be home
Zestiria.
tonight.
I assumed so.
I came out here to let you know. You'll have to pick up the medicine yourself.
Right.
One more thing. I saw a group of demons near the village. If you're attacked, run away. Am I clear?
Hey, I can handle a bunch of...
Demons can only be challenged by those with the talent for exorcism. That's the cold logic of the world, and no emotions can change it.
Do you think I could become an exorcist?
Why is it you think that birds fly?
I love this question and how it's used in this game.
Why? Well, without flying, they couldn't find food.
It takes a particular innate talent to be an exorcist. Unfortunately, very few humans have it within themselves.
All right.
Tomorrow is Celica's Memorial Day. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Hurry back. I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me.
What about the stew? Thought that's what you were making.
I think she was going to make the stew tonight and then make the quiche tomorrow.
Oh.
I think.
She was talking about how like she wanted to make it for Arthur or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, Velvet, bless her heart, she kind of feels like she needs to fill the void for Arthur. It's like, because, Cassine.
Thank you.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
it's
those
tiny.
prickle boars were brothers. Maybe I should have let them go. But then, how would I pay for Laffy's medicine? Hunting took care of that. And it means food for us as well. I had no other choice. It was a rational decision. But the fact that I'm still worrying about it shows that my feelings are getting the better of me.
Oh,
Or maybe that's what Arthur was freaking out about, or was getting mad at her, was her initial hesitation.
yeah. I mean, it also is, again, this is more for Abby, since she's played Zestiria, but since it's in the same world of Zestiria, the theme of this world as a whole is, if you don't keep your emotions in check, like any sort of emotion, bad things can happen.
Right.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this character kind of looks like a young version of
Here for
Kaufman from
groceries?
Vesperia.
Yep. And you must have been out hunting.
Yeah, it was a good haul.
Look at you, lady breadwinner. If you were a boy, I think I'd be in love.
Good thing I'm a
Shut
girl.
up and kiss each other then. Jeez.
Oh, yeah?
She might.
You ought to do something about your style, then.
Yeah. I kind of broke my comb.
So get a new one.
Sure, I'd like to, but
Hey, mister! How about a sale on combs for the pretty girl?
Huh? Oh, you two need something?
I'm fine, Nico. I'm just here to pick up medicine for Laphicet.
Oh, Velvet. I already told Arthur, but I'm afraid the medicine hasn't come in yet.
What? Why not? Is it because of the demons?
Seems like the demon blight's really taking a toll on the city. There's even a group of them lurking around here now.
When's it coming then?
I can't say. And I don't know how much it will cost.
Bullshit.
Oh no.
Ugh, what is wrong with Midgand? I mean, don't they have an army or something?
Those guys? The demons already routed them a while back.
But we're safe here, right? After all, your brother-in-law's an exorcist.
You so sure about that? Arthur can't even use his right hand anymore. Poor fellow couldn't even protect his own wife and child.
Let me know when the medicine gets in.
Of course. For now, here, on the house.
What'd I get?
I'd probably useful, probably some items to use in
Velvet!
game.
Sweet.
You didn't forget, did you? You promised to teach me how to make your special quiche.
You mean for that apprentice animal doctor you had your eye on? You were serious?
Beyond serious? Please. This is life or death for me.
I
I
get
thought
weird
your
rose
folks weren't
vibes from
keen
this
on the
girl.
two of you dating.
Who cares
It's
what people
possible
think?
because her model and hair color similar.
The important thing is my feelings.
I like the way you talk. If I were a boy, I think I'd be in love.
Darn right.
Ah, just kiss already.
I was actually kind of hoping they'd lean into that a bit more.
Luffy must be starving by now.
The Tales
I
series,
better
as far
hurry
as I know,
home.
doesn't have any gay outside of bromances.
Yeah.
Celica taught you how to make your special quiches, right, Velvet?
Then again,
But mine aren't nearly as
unfortunately,
good as hers.
Don't be modest.
That's what I'm
They're
looking for.
fantastic. Simple, yet elegant.
That's because there's a secret in the cheese and the dough.
You should try selling them in Taliesin. I'm sure they'd be a hit. We could make them together and take them on the road. We could even wear matching uniforms.
Would it make more money than hunting fricklebores?
Definitely, maybe. Even more so if you
Excuse
could
me.
lighten up a bit in front
Definitely
of the
maybe.
customers.
Then it might
So
be
she's already
worth a
not as
try.
obnoxious as
I
Rose.
do
Oh,
want to buy
absolutely
Luffy
not.
a nice heavy winter coat. And Arthur's gloves are in tatters, so he needs new ones.
Oh, don't be so boring. I get where you're coming from, but come on. Think big. Dream, Velvet. Dream.
Think big? No thanks. I want a peaceful life with Luffy and Arthur.
You gonna marry Arthur,
You're
girl?
impossible.
I think she
Then
kind of
again,
wants to.
maybe that's why your quiches taste so darn good.
Like, again, I think maybe she doesn't consciously know it, but she wants to try to fill the void that was left by her sister's death and Arthur, just because she's grateful he helped raise them.
Yeah.
So I think, at least in her brain, it might, even if she doesn't
Orphe and
realize
Russ
it's
seem pretty
attraction,
down
I
today.
think it's
I
very
know.
much meant to be
They've
that
been
way.
whimpering like this for an hour now.
Well, they've always been a bit wimpy. The other day, that kitty Rollo chased both of them up a tree by himself.
They're hopeless. Whenever it's thundering out, they both dive into my bed.
Riley?
Shivering.
Orthe,
Yeah.
Russ, shape up. You're Nico's bodyguards, right? Start acting like it. They're completely hopeless.
Maybe. But they're so cute. So I forgive them.
Shoot, I was trying to say something, Velvet. Yeah. Yeah, I think Velvet is just sadly kind of, whether she realizes it or not, living in her sister and Arthur's shadow simultaneously.
Right.
Yeah.
Hi, Celica. I'm back. I can't believe it's been 7 years since we lost you. And the baby you
I
carried.
didn't realize it was that many.
Drat. I forgot to bring your princessias. I know how much you, Mom, and Dad all loved those flowers. And I know
plant
your
that shit
child
there.
would have too. I'm sorry. I'll pick some from the Cape tomorrow.
I mean, it's entirely possible they need to be closer, like in close proximity to salty air to
It
grow.
could be.
I mean, I know that I'm like, doesn't salt make things not grow, but this is a fantasy game.
So, whatever.
But at the same time, it's like, if this game's harking back to Grace's, and a plot point of Grace's was planting Sulfurius from the coast in front of the house, I don't see why you can't do that here either.
Welcome home, Velvet.
Haha, you're in
Fluffy,
trouble.
I told you to stay in bed. I was only up for a little.
Besides, I think I'm the voice of Phil and
Look,
Lil, so you
your
can't
fever
make me
hasn't gone
do
down a
anything.
bit. Go lie down and I'll cook dinner. I'm sorry.
Again, I could be totally wrong about that.
What's this?
A minor reoccurring
compass.
plot point throughout the
It
game.
uses a magnet to tell you which way you're facing. Woohoo! You can use the sun and stars for that.
Rez, fuck you
what'll
and your
do if
science.
It's cloudy, huh? Thanks to this invention, we'll even be able to voyage across the ocean.
Right, no, not Phil and Lil.
See? It's designed to stay level, so your heading will be true even when the ship is rolling with the waves. Pretty neat, right? If you say so, Laffy. Come on, it's a must-have for any adventure. Can't you see how useful it is?
You're in trouble, young
You
man.
can tell me more about it later.
Again, I know Laffy is
Did they
voiced.
hurt you? Not a scratch, and I brought back plenty. I can hear Arthur already.
Gosh, Velvet, I think it's time you learned all my secret arts.
He isn't coming home tonight, is he? How do you know that? Sarah stopped by and told me.
Arthur's Moloch?
Huh, you really can talk to Malachine,
That's
can't
right.
you? Yeah, Arthur says I've got exorcist potential. No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even him. I can tell you've been learning all sorts of things from his book collection. I really want to become an exorcist. I want to go traveling with you and see all the wonders of the world.
There are so many
I'll
death
hunt
flags right
and
now.
chop
It's
firewood,
insane.
And if demons come for us, I'll defend you. I wish I could do that. You'll get there, Laphicet. It should only take... 20 years tops. It won't take me that long. Oh yeah? You better prove it to me then. Start with this lovely meatball stew I cooked. Eat every last mouthful, even if you don't feel hungry. And take your medicine, no matter how nasty it tastes. No tricks. Am I clear? Yes,
Keep changing what I'm gonna make for friggin' dinner, man.
Right, cooking time. First, I need to light the
I'm
stove.
not gonna do that. Fuck that nonsense.
Isn't this Arthur's book? Is Luffy really reading stuff this dense? Poor kid's gonna squint his eyes right out.
The day before Scarlet Night, Sis went prickle boar hunting on her own. She's almost as good a fighter as Arthur, so I know those prickle boars don't stand a chance. But I worry that she's too athletic to land a husband. Maybe she should try to be more ladylike.
Little scamp. He just knew I'd be reading this, didn't he?
I think that might be a problem with you.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm like, wait, I don't know. I think I got the voices for Laphicet mixed up with a different actor, but Laphicet's voiced by Maya
like
Fey.
Arthur's firewood. I wonder what his trick is.
From Phoenix Wright.
Yeah,
for those who don't- no, just for anyone listening.
Could you not put any spinach in the stew?
No.
Huh. You'll never grow up if you're picky with your food, you know.
I know, but just for today?
Fine, fine. I'll leave out the spinach just this once. And I'll make it that curry flavor you like.
Really?
That sounds good.
Thanks, Velvet.
I'm not a big
There's some
quiche
of
person.
Arthur's
but that
special
sounds good.
curry spice upstairs.
Okay, yeah,
isn't
no,
there?
I did mix up. I'm like, wait, no, I'm thinking the voice actor Phil and Lil showed up in a different game or different anime I watched recently. Oh, can you pick up that thing that was glowing downstairs? Just because.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Or you can interact with. Oh,
I
there we
didn't
go.
touch it. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Climb
yeah,
it.
no, Laphicet is not voiced by Phil and Lil. Want to correct that?
Did I already grab it this morning? Is
It's
that what I
possible,
grabbed this morning?
but you might still need to click on it just to advance the scene.
There you go.
Oh.
Not spicy hot, but oh so delicious. Oh yeah, I saw Nico today, and she had very important things to talk about. She's coming over in the next couple days, so be on your best behavior.
No!
I will. I'm glad you've got a good friend.
Yeah, we've known each other since forever. Still, Nico falling in love? I can barely wrap my head around it. Laffy, you know, if there's a girl you like, you'll tell Big Sister all about it.
You never let me leave the house. I never meet anybody.
You're a stubborn little brat, so you might need an older girl to keep you under control.
What the hell, Velvet?
Oh, and she's gotta be a good cook. A pro in the kitchen is
So,
a success at
you?
life.
Knock it off, Velvet! You should be more worried about your own love life.
Me? I've got enough on my mind. For one thing, I've got to cook for you and Arthur since Celica is gone. Besides, getting crushes on strange men? I just don't see what's so... Luffy, what's wrong?
Get down there, girl. Luffy.
Are you all right? I'll bring you some water.
I'm fine. You just said something funny is all. And it made me choke a bit.
As long as you're okay. Sorry, I went off on a tangent there.
Who knows what the future holds?
Yeah, but what more can I do? I've got a duty to look after my little brother, and I'm serious about it.
I know, but I'm trying to look after you too. I want you to be happy. That's all. And it's not just me. Arthur worries about you too.
Well, we're family, right?
Yeah, that's what families do.
Thanks, Laffy. For you, I'd kill every last prickle boar in the forest if it came down to it.
And then you would have...
What am I doing? I need to hurry and get dinner ready.
Even Luffy said's like, I think my sister might be a psychopath.
Well, it's kind of established Laffy is very smart and a bookworm, so he's probably like, I'd kill all the prickle boar, but that would fuck up the ecosystem.
Probably.
So that's probably what he's thinking.
Prepare time? Well, prep time.
I would love to see if she used her blade as a chomp.
Bait? I don't know. Why not?
Well, as long as she sanitizes it, I'd be okay with that.
Good boy. You didn't forget your medicine.
You wouldn't let me.
Well, I did promise. Tomorrow's a scarlet night.
Yeah, just like that night that changed our lives.
Velvet, may I sleep next to you tonight?
No, then I'll catch whatever the fuck you have. JK.
Of course.
Again, they are purposely leaving his sickness vague. So, if you're a little confused, that's kind of the point.
Sweet.
But they have no intention of totally leaving you in the dark for the whole game.
Or do they?
Okay, let's see. Today, I've got to dry some meat and use that cheese I've been saving to make a quiche for... Luffy?
Oh, shit. Where's my boy?
You little... Where have you gone?
He's in
Oh.
trouble.
Oh, hey, Ian.
Hi, Ian.
Yep, it's a couple
Better not
stream.
have gone to the village alone. I
Yeah,
bet your fever
Abby
hasn't even gone
wanted
down.
me. We wanted to play she wanted me here to play this game with her, so we thought, you know, we're streaming now, just to try to keep content going. We might as well, you know, stream it. Oh, let's see. We've been playing for about an hour now, I'd say.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn, I feel dumb and slow. Oh, whoa. Then again, it's been mostly 80%
Hey,
cutscenes.
Has Luffy
Well,
been here?
that's kind of the point. It's trying to build character.
No, I haven't seen him.
You're doing a really bad job hiding shit.
Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
No, this is Berseria.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made.
He made that? Holy hell.
A smart merchant would pay a pretty penny for this book. I gave him a fair trade.
Luffy, did he really copy all that by hand?
That's what you had to do to get copies of books back in the day.
Oh, he must have done it to buy that compass.
No, though he gave it some puppy eyes. Told him I'd throw it in for free, but he said that it would be a bad deal for me.
Aw.
He's a good lad, but not the merchant type.
So, what did he use the money for?
I'm afraid my lips are sealed. You'll have to ask him.
Belvin,
Okay.
I saw Laphicet walking around. Is he okay?
He's not okay. Where'd you see him?
He was headed for the forest. I'll help you look for him.
Thanks. Do a sweep of the village, just in case. I'll check the forest.
Yeah. Just since you brought up Symphonia, just context. Symphonia is my favorite game ever made, but I think this is actually the best Tales game in the Tales series.
It's like they're scared of something.
I'm very excited / terrified to hear what Abby's going to have to say about this
He
game.
might have gone to the Cape to pick flowers.
Hey, Velvet, did you hear the news? Tonight is going to be another Scarlet Night.
You sound
I
excited
remember
about
the moon
it.
turned red 7 years ago. But what is it anyway?
Something from Breath
It's
of
a
the Wild.
red lunar eclipse. It happens every several years or so. Apparently, you can predict the next one by watching the movements of the stars. According to legend, a crimson moon is a gate that connects our world to the next. It's also said to be proof of humanity's sins.
Okay.
You sure know a lot about it.
Laphicet taught me just a few minutes ago.
You saw Luffy? Where'd he go?
Yeah,
Actually,
I hear ya.
I don't know. Sorry.
Yep. Even though I'm inclined to say... Oh, there's another exclamation point.
Oh, thank you.
Even though I'm inclined to say the Tales series is my favorite game series of all time, I only like about half of the ones I've played. I mean, it doesn't help that a good chunk of them haven't been localized and
Have you
or
seen Luffy set?
are super rare
Can't
on the
say that I
PlayStation
have.
1 that I'm not willing to shell out
Let
over
me know the
$200
second you
just to
see
get a
him.
copy of.
Is he in bad shape?
But
Well, he refuses to stay in bed. He needs his rest, but he's always walking
What I've
around
noticed
or
every
reading
time I've talked to a
outside.
Tales
I can't
series
say I'm
fan,
surprised.
everyone always seems
He's
to
always
fall
been
into
a
one of
curious
three
lad.
boats.
He likes
Tales of
reading
Symphonia is the
difficult
best,
books.
and Abyss and Vesperia
I
were
saw him the
bad.
other day.
Vesperia
Told me
was
all
the
about the
best,
latest
and Tales of the
navigation
Abyss
techniques
and
and
Symphonia were
exotic
bad,
farming
or
methods,
Tales
too.
of Vesperia is the
Only
best,
one
and then
kid in a
Abyss and
million is as
Symphonia
smart
are
as he
bad.
is.
And yet I
You're
don't fall into those
exaggerating.
camps. It's weird.
Yeah, well, I mean,
It's a shame.
you didn't like Abyss
If he could
or
go
No, I
back
liked
to the
Abyss.
capital,
No, I thought you
I'm
said you
sure
hated
he'd
Abyss.
gain from
I hate the
himself
main
as a
villain,
scholar.
but I don't mind
Capital?
Luke.
Isn't
I don't
that
mind some of the
days and
characters.
days by ship from
The story's
Taliesin?
okay.
No way.
I mean, the
Not
ending's
happening.
stupid,
Even
but
if
it's
he
not
gets
like
better,
the worst,
I'd
not like
never let him
Vesperia,
go
which
that
I
far away all
quit.
by
Yeah,
himself.
you see, though,
He can handle
that's
it.
partially because
He's
those
actually
three
a very
games are the most
responsible boy. I
similar
don't think you need to
in a
worry.
sense.
I couldn't handle it. I would worry and be lonely.
Yeah. Yeah. Because, yeah, the problem with, like, the reason why I kind of find that is Symphonia, Abyss, and Vesperia all have the most similar gameplay to one another. As such, usually whichever one you play first ends up being your favorite. And then the others are like, oh. Let's see, my friends are this. My friends of this series are the same, but for me, the villain makes the game. Yeah, so I admit, part of the reason why I loved Symphonia as a kid is it was the first time it introduced me to the concept of a sympathetic villain. Now I realize that's not that unique, plus the main villain of Symphonia isn't as sympathetic as child me told me he was. But, by the same token, yeah, the Tales series usually does have pretty good villains. But, again, the reason why I hate Vesperia and Abyss is, in my humble opinion, their villains are trash.
Can you walk? How's your fever?
I'm fine. I was just taking a break.
Oh, you little... You know better than this, Laphicet. Running off without telling me. What if something happened to you? You wouldn't be the only one hurt. Do you understand that?
I'm sorry.
If you want to do something, just ask. I know I'm a crummy big sister, and I can't afford to buy you all the things you want.
No, that's not why I went out. You see, it was just...
Communication, please. Use your words.
I get it. You're right. I forgot the flowers for the graves.
Yeah, so I was going out to the Cape, and I thought...
You want to see the ocean too, don't you?
Well, yeah, that too.
Fine. Just for today, though.
And
Are
this
you
is how
sure?
this boy will die.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
am.
the death flags.
But next time
Yeah,
you're out
Abby's
like that,
favorite
I'm
Tales
strapping you
game
to your
is
bed.
Zelia 2. Ian's got
ma'am.
both the Zelia games.
Ah, sweet. Yeah, Zelia 2 is my favorite.
I am of the
Off to the
opinion that
Cape
the
then.
Zelia games are
Hooray!
good, but
Remember
but
how we went out
just
together to pick princessias on the morning
are
of
too
Celica's
repetitive
funeral?
gameplay-wise for me.
I was only
I'm also
4,
not the
but
biggest
I
fan of
remember.
how the world
couldn't find any
exploration
in the
works. I
village
don't think it's
or at
bad.
the Cape.
Just not the biggest
Right,
fan.
because the demons had made a mess of them.
But yeah, now the
And then
Zelia
you
games are
suddenly
good.
started climbing down the edge of the cliff.
You ran over and grabbed me. You had the scariest look on your face.
Of course I did. Do you have any idea what I'd do if I lost you too?
You'd still have Arthur. He'd help you. He'll help the world. He's quite the guy.
That's probably true. But I'd still miss you like you wouldn't believe.
I know. I'm sorry, sis.
But down the cliff from where you were, a lone pair of princessia were blooming.
I remember. A gentle breeze came in, and it smelled like Celica.
That's right.
Haven't
That's why
played
I
them.
believe those flowers
Played what?
were a message from her.
He
Do
wants
you
to
know
know
what
my opinion on
Princessia
Dark
flowers
Cloud or
signify?
Dark
Oh,
Chronicle,
An
and I haven't
irreplaceable
played
treasure.
them.
from the
And
little
wishes
bit
for
I
good
played,
health for
it's,
many years to come.
Right.
I think you'd like it.
And that
Yeah,
sums up
I mean,
my
it's on
feelings
my, I
nicely,
gotta get
Laffy.
to that eventually
Yeah.
list. It's just,
Me too,
I've actually
sis.
got to get to it eventually. Just I got too many games currently that I want to play. But yeah, let's see. I'm also kind of weird, because I know Tales of Graces is one of the more hated games of the series, but Yeah, no, I mean, I know a lot of people
Is
hate
that all?
Graces, but I think Tales of Graces F is one of the
How about I make you
best
some
Tales
apple boo
games
when we
that
get
have been
home, Luffy?
localized.
Apple Boo?
Just
What's
for
that?
character.
Grated apples.
So,
Whenever
I
it
kind
got
of judge
cold
the
when I was
Tales
little,
games on
Scarlet
story
would
and
make it for me.
character
It's sweet
the most,
and
just because I
tart
feel that's
and
what the Tales
juicy and
games
crisp. Eating it always made me feel better.
Well, apples are
excel
good for
at.
you.
That's the word I'm looking
But
for.
what does the boo mean?
And in my opinion,
was a baby,
Berseria,
I
the
would
game we're
always
playing
say
right
boo-boo
now,
when I wanted
is the
to
one
eat
that
an
knocks
apple.
both out of the
So
water.
that's where the
Characters are
name comes
great.
from.
The villain is incredible in this game.
Boo-boo? You must have been a
And
strange baby.
the story
You
is...
used to do the same thing. When
Not gonna
Celica and
spoil
I
it.
heard you, we laughed so hard.
Boo.
Oh, that was silly.
Yeah, it's the reason why Tales of Zestiria is so disappointing to me. Well, Berseria is a prequel to Zestiria, if you weren't aware, because Zestiria starts really good. You know, likable characters, an interesting world and story. But the best way I can describe the game is it feels like some douchebag showed up over 75% through the game's completion and said, "I want you to rework the game to include my OC into the story."
Rose.
Trust me, I'm gonna steal Rose, but not to use her. I'm gonna throw her on a fire.
But OC, I'm gonna steal.
I'm not gonna steal. I'm going to destroy. Because Rose deserves nothing less. Because Rose is basically the worst character in all of the Tales series, except for maybe Yuri. I mean, I guess I'd argue that... I guess I would concede Rose is probably worse, but I really hate Yuri.
Right, here goes.
Actually, what's kind of nice is when Abby started playing the Tales games, I was worried. I'm like, please, I'm worried that she's gonna like all the games I hated and, you know, be like... Oh, please elaborate, Ian. He said, "I hate how I know what you mean so easily." But yeah, it's kind of... So, one of the Tales games I've hated on so much, Abby dubbed it my ex-wife.
Is that all?
And it was kind of nice when Abby actually got around to playing it. She's like, "No, you did not overreact at all. This game is crap." Like, validation. Especially since it seemed like that game was the majority of the fan base's the fan community's favorite game in the series. I'm like, this game is shit.
It's very Western.
Oh, the bringing on the OC bit, fair enough. But I'm also concerned. What games or what shows are you talking about that got ruined by the OC Do Not Steal?
Just look at all these.
We're not that far from the ocean that we wouldn't get some salt air. You can bring these flowers to the house.
Yeah, but they did that in Tales of Graces. We
This
can't
place
repeat it
never
here. We'd be
changes,
copying
does
too many
it?
things.
It's been long enough.
It does
Actually, that's
too
fair. I think there was
change.
nearly a
The
10-year
seasons,
gap
the wind,
between
the
this and
weather.
Grace. No, I want to say
Change
an
one and the
11-year
sea's
gap
totally
between this and
different.
Graces.
And the same goes for what lies across the sea.
Across the sea? Sometimes I just don't know what you're talking about.
Man, Velvet is small brain.
Well,
Hey, Velvet. Thank you for taking me out here today.
You don't need to thank me.
she's lived her entire life on this teeny tiny village and has never left it.
I know.
Hey, Luffy. Do you know why it is that birds fly?
Well, if they didn't, they couldn't catch food or escape from predators.
Thought so.
But you know, I think there's more to it than that. A bird that's born with wings has to...
Oh shit, how'd you get here?
So, just to
How much it hurts.
expand upon what you just said, Ian,
Don't be scared. You can do it.
neither one of us has played the
You're going
original,
to be strong, like Arthur.
you know, Final Fantasy VII, but I did play the remake. And you want to know what I was doing for like the first 5 hours of gameplay? I was kind of talking to the TV. Why isn't Velvet the main, or not Velvet? Why isn't Tifa the main character? Why isn't Tifa the main character? Cloud is not an interesting character. Why isn't Tifa the main character? So, yeah, I never finished the Final Fantasy VII Remake because I thought it was... I thought the character sucked. Well, the main character did. And I've only played one Star Ocean game, The Last Hope, and quite frankly, Edge is one of my least favorite characters, main characters anyway, ever.
Stop! Face me, demon!
Oh shit. No, the death flags! The death flags! No! Don't answer to the death flags! Dumbass! Okay, no, you're alive. You're good.
Velvet.
Aww! No, that's the final death flag! You're fucked!
Is this what?
I never beat Star Ocean because as soon as FaZe left the party, I didn't care anymore. Because, really, I'm like, why isn't FaZe the main character? Why isn't FaZe the main character?
Alright, we're safe. Oh, goodbye.
Yeah. And yeah, I know the remake is a different game. It's just, besides the Advent Children, it's the only exposure I have to Cloud's character.
How did I get home?
You fucking saw Arthur, girl. Arthur? That's his name now. Arthur.
You're all right.
For this is the
Sorry.
song.
It's all my fault.
No.
Like this.
If you weren't there, there's no telling what might have happened to me.
Your old one broke, right? You've got beautiful hair. It would be a waste if you didn't take care of it.
Oh, seeing her explosive hair later makes me a little sad now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
Just kidding, that was the final death flag. What the fuck? What did that mean?
I mean, to be perfectly frank,
Hello?
Yeah, that's what I've heard about Crisis Core. And I think given the filter on it, I think that was supposed to be a dream. With her and Laffy just there.
Was it all a dream?
No, because they have the comb.
Or at the very least, she was still in a haze.
Oh, yeah, she was totally, like, woozy. I get that. But it was just like, well, she
Oh, Ian is enjoying the death flag calls out. He likes doing it too.
There's so many!
Yeah, so when it comes to Final Fantasy, I admit I have played very few of them. My favorite is probably 15 and then 12.
Well, shit. Well, that's a lot. Those are all the villagers, aren't they? Where am I gonna find my girl? I didn't realize she had death flags, but she might have had death flags.
Just because I know this is a question that's going to be asked, I've played 1 and 2, but I never beat 2. I've beaten 3 once. I've played 4, but I was never able to beat it. Let's see.
Leave me be, please.
Holy
shit.
Yeah, I get that.
Holy shit, that's a bunch of dead kids.
I
Oh my god.
I definitely get the system access stopping you from continuing a series.
I love how calm you are right now, honey. Like, what the hell? There's so many. Oh no, dead dog! Shit, where's Nico? Oh, there's so many dead people. Holy fuck.
Don't worry, Nico's not in the village.
I don't believe you.
Let's see. I've played 5. Like, I borrowed 5 from a friend, but I only got about halfway through. Never played 6 due to a lack of it being available on consoles I own. I only ever played the remake of 7. Like I just said, didn't like it. Haven't played 8.
Oh.
Haven't played 9.
Go that way.
Or 10. Or 10-2. Didn't play 11, because it was an MMO. Played 12. Played 13. Probably it was one of my most hated game experiences ever. But that was also because I had 2 roommates who couldn't stop sucking Lightning's metaphorical dick, and were basically saying it was the greatest game ever, and I was a complete idiot for not being in love with it. I am not even joking. One of them loved the game so much, he basically spent 3 days doing the same fight over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
Fluffy!
Oh.
Arthur!
move, the death flags don't, like, come to fruition, right? I guess
Pretty much.
we don't need to do this, Velvet. Oh shit, you can actually leave. Okay, actually no, I'll do
Let's
it.
see.
I'm sorry.
13 was terrible. Haven't played 14, and like I said, 15 is my absolute favorite Final Fantasy game. But as I take it back. Crystal, close this, and I'll stop talking.
Oh, thank goodness. You kept Laffy safe, didn't you, Arthur?
Yep, and you left me to the wolves.
One more sentiment to cast off.
Velvet, run! Arthur!
What? What the fuck? Why am I on fire?
Here, once, was the seal to the underworld broken. And tonight, here shall be born the power to save the world.
I actually know this scene was censored in America.
What are you saying?
Oh my gosh. They are doing this. What? Oh. Oh, yeah, nope. Bye, Laffy. You're gonna go the exact same way, my boy.
Oh, wow.
See you later.
In addition to Ian, we got 3 other people watching us.
Oh, hey!
Thanks, guys.
Arthur, no!
And 2 stabs. Ooh, holy fuck! That was a lot of blood.
Yeah, I don't 100% remember how this scene was censored in America. I just know that it was.
How did I get past Arthur?
He wasn't watching.
Let him go. This is an offering to the world.
Why would you?
Nothing can save him now.
No!
I see you will not change. Ever a slave to emotion.
Now, it's not made clear, but he does cut her arm off.
I would assume so. She's about to fall right now.
I say that just because stabbing down, it seems...
Oh, it's the...
Yeah.
Slit.
Yeah.
That's probably how they censored it.
No, that wasn't censored. Like, you don't see the arm getting sliced even in the Japanese version.
What the fuck?
It's Laffy's sacrifice that's censored, and I just don't remember how.
Snacks? Dragons? What?
Not with, this is the way the world ends, not with a whisper, but with, not with a bang, but with a whisper. That's what
Whimper.
Whimper, that's what you're thinking of.
My turn?
Yep.
So... How the fuck? Oh, there I am. They rejected me.
No, actually, not exactly.
I am the chosen one, motherfuckers!
A demon that feeds on demons. A Therian.
That term's important, so remember that.
Okay, I'll try.
Oh, you're a dick, Ian. He just said, sorry, your arm wasn't enough for your brother, but you could try binding him to a suit of armor.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, just since you weren't here for it, Ian, I should mention, because we're playing New Game Plus, Velvet's attire won't change to reflect as the story appears, because it's registering specific costume she's in right now. So I will point something out when it's like her costume should change to this at this point.
Take a look around.
No, just eat the motherfucker. Oh my god.
Told you she
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I told you she wasn't in the village.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, she
Really?
Light has spread through the village. But
Ah!
do not fear.
You stabbed him in the dick!
With my power as an exorcist, I, Artorius Colbrand, will end your pain.
Woo! Oh! No, my cum, I need that. Hi, who be you?
Ceres.
Ceres, okay. Oh, hi, who are you people?
Ceres.
Why is it that birds fly? Behold my answer. Velvet.
Also, for those who weren't here, that question...
I ask no forgiveness. Oh, the sin is mine to bear.
That question is basically the theme of the game. It is asked, I think, at minimum of 6 times in the game.
Why the fuck am I alive?
That's a big question.
I will make you pay.
Thank you, game.
Excuse me, Artorius, I don't think you noticed, but I have the most mighty armor in the game. Plot armor!
So did my world come to an end.
And this is when I should be wearing the prison clothes, right?
Yes, this is when you should be wearing the rags.
I sat in that pit of darkness and fed. Devouring demons.
Yeah.
So I could live.
You murdered and ate
So
your
I
best
could
friend.
live long enough to kill him. And be my brother's vengeance.
It's amazing. This game came out after that D&D campaign we did with Lilith and Raphael.
Yeah.
For those who's wondering, Abby had a character who was forced to eat her best friend by the main villain. She was playing a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I was that dick DM. I make no apologies.
Ooh, nice shoes. Oh, hi, girl. 1, either kill you, or 2, die. One of the 2, please. I probably know there's more on the menu, but I'd just rather order one of those 2 things. Fuck yeah! Bitch, you think setting me on fire is gonna do shit anymore?
Where is he? First, there will be a test.
Bullshit.
It will decide if you are worth teaching.
So yeah, again, with the whole outfit change thing, Velvet's arm from that scene forward,
Can you guard when I tell you to game, please? Oh, that's her stuff. What's her name? Shit.
No comment, Ian. But so all of Velvet's costumes, sans this one, just since this is you know, her prologue outfit. Her left arm is covered in every costume, you know, because yeah, she's missing the human arm. Instead has
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Oh gosh!
Instead has a demon one. So again, her arm should be bandaged up here. It's just since it's New Game Plus, the costumes aren't changing with the cutscenes.
Here I go!
Yay.
Why are you holding back?
Ooh, we got 5 people.
You noticed. Well done. You pass.
Bullshit.
I expect an essay on my desk.
His Moloch would never be so weak as that.
I am his Moloch no longer.
Bullshit.
First, let me tell you what has transpired these past 3 years. There are exorcists now throughout the land, challenging the reign of demons with the help of...
Tell me. Tell me where Artorias is.
I don't want this main character
You may
bullshit.
find
Let
him
me
in the
kill
capital
this
city
person.
of Logris in Midgand. You won't stop to listen. I can tell you what it was you saw that night. That night, the ritual he performed shifted the very course of the world. A host of Malachim descended, and with their strength, the emergent exorcists quelled the demon tide. Now, he serves as leader of the Exorcists' Abbey, an institution that enjoys the unconditional faith of the kingdom and public.
Yay,
a
religion.
shield to guard the people and a sword against demons, Artorias Colbrand, the world's savior.
With power stolen by sacrificing Laphicet.
Indeed. But his power is not yet absolute. The man can still be killed.
Why are you doing this?
Make a successful escape from this place, and I'll explain.
I don't like this.
Escape? So that's your game. Fine. I don't care what the world thinks of me. What matters is my vengeance against Artorias. That's all.
Oh, cool.
I have shattered your yoke. We must hurry.
Thank you.
Again, one thing that I do really like about this game is that I feel Tales, much like Tales of Vesperia tried to do, you're not playing the atypical hero. This one, arguably, you're actually, in many respects, playing the villain. In many respects.
Bullshit!
Okay, try now.
I'll wait until the title's gone.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
You should be able to change it soon.
You will need equipment. There are weapons in the room ahead.
So what do you mean? Sorry, what do you mean the amazing MTG card? I don't actually know which. Oh. Oh, that's right. I think you're not supposed to have your sword on you right now.
Yeah, no. There's my stuff's up here somewhere.
Yeah, so once you get that back, you probably can.
Change her to what she's supposed to be.
Yep.
Hello, stairs. Ooh, shiny thing. Mine.
Also, I made a comment before you were on, Ian. I said you will never be able to convince me that the makers of this game. That's what she's supposed to be wearing. That the makers of this game were fans of Berserk, and you'll never change my mind. No one will change my mind about that.
It Looks like they kept prisoners' effects in here.
Rope. This will be useful. Quite a blade.
I know that sword. Stormhowl. What is it doing here?
Fell prisoner. I
Well,
don't fucking know.
it's too big for me.
You're not taking it? It's a celebrated masterpiece.
And if I can't use it,
No, you
it's
couldn't have
worthless.
Ian. There isn't a whole... The early parts of the... And yeah, this is supposed to be a big reveal of her...
Well,
Her patched up attire.
All right.
Are you ready then?
What's going on here?
I do like the design of these church
He's
soldiers.
no ordinary soldier. He's an exorcist orderly.
Actually, there's another element of this game. I'm like, okay, there is no way the makers were not fans of Game of Thrones. No, Berserk, but there's another element. Like, the makers have got to be fans of Berserk, and one of them had to be fans of Game of
You
Thrones.
didn't even flinch.
I already told you. I am his Moloch no longer.
yeah, if you didn't... Yeah, no, I don't believe you, like, for a second.
Is there a ship waiting?
So you already know we're on an island.
Yes. I've learned that this is a prison island for violent criminals, and that there are scores of demons locked away here. Demons say lots of things when they don't want you to eat them.
The prison has docks at both the front and rear entrances. Our ship is on the back side.
Got it. The back docks.
Oh, yeah, you were also, Ian, you did miss this. In this world, demons cannot be killed except for either, Well, Magic the Gathering. Gotcha. It's explained that in this... Oh, God. In this world, only two things can kill demons. Those who have the powers of exorcism and other demons. So, Velvet actually couldn't have killed any of the other monsters until she became a demon, because she lacked the power of exorcism. And also, because this is New Game Plus, and I bought some of the DLC costumes, we've got a lot more fashion here than we normally would have.
Oh, right, change the music or whatever.
Yeah. Hiya! Why?
Yes, that was a good move. I saw some shit on you. Let's make the cuts. What the fuck? There's smaller horns, I forget.
I don't think so. I would very much avoid things that completely cover their eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Or their hands, because that actually... Their eye movement and hand... Something I love about Velvet in this game...
Hey, dude!
Normally, I would hate an overly sexual design like this, but the way she's animated, her subtle body movements and everything else, it manages to really work for her character. Like, just everything about Velvet is animated so well.
Okay, yeah, those are the only horns. Boo, I kind of missed the curvy horns from Zestiria.
Yeah, it's possible there are more horns you could unlock, and I just didn't get them. And keep in mind, I am not a completionist at all, especially not in the Tales games. They're just too... Is that back the way you came from? Oh, no, it is back. Okay. Yeah.
I got turned around, it did.
Turn around. Every now and then I get lost. And I need the map tonight, so we can escape forever. And if you'd only...
What is this thing?
That's a special mass of mana. Think of them as the souls belonging to a family of Malachim. They appeared all over after the Advent 3 years ago.
Another after effect of the Advent.
If you collect enough of them, you might be able to solicit the cooperation of a Moloch family.
And I'm supposed to take your word for it?
I'm not forcing you to do anything. Whether you collect them or not is up to you.
I might as well pick them up. I'll use every tool at my disposal.
Indeed. You'll have to if you want your revenge.
I mean, don't get me wrong, an overly sexual female design is not going to put me off something unless it's really stupid. Because I agree, I'm likewise too desensitized by it. I think what really kind of pushes my buttons is something like in Fire Emblem Fates, where it's like, why do the female cavaliers not have any cloth on their rears? That just sounds painful. And stupid.
Guards coming. 2 of them.
This way.
Did you hear?
So much to the game last
The
night.
path around the island is off limits now. They say the ground's weak and could collapse.
The path that goes under the watchtower? That's alright. Nobody uses it anyway.
True, but it was a nice shortcut to the docks.
A shortcut to the docks.
Yep.
Under the watchtower.
A number of guards have gone missing. It would seem we have intruders on the island. All exorcists, break into 2 groups and converge at the front and rear gates.
Understood. No one will get past us.
Sir, yes, sir.
Stay sharp. The threat could be serious.
Yes, sir.
How do you see how those fucking things?
I think the gold part's supposed to be translucent or a one-way mirror.
This isn't going to be easy.
Nah,
Then
they
we'll
all
need
just ran off because
reinforcements
they
of
know
our
they're
own.
expendable, so
Where are the
they won't get in
cells?
our way at all. Because
They're red shirts.
They should be on this floor. You plan on involving the other prisoners?
I'll use any tool I have at my disposal.
No, thank you. That was the splashing I saw.
Yeah, I mean, part of it is because this is meant to be... it's supposed to be one of those impenetrable fortresses, whatever. You know the kind. So, of course, they're not going to assume it's a escapee. But like you said, it's technically both, so... Now, I freely admit, I kind of wish they'd gone the route of Velvet was just missing her left arm, but I think it was a matter of they didn't want to have to worry about changing her model too much from the prologue to the rest of the game, you know?
Who in the blazes
Or
are you?
change her animation.
Ah, chick!
That's what I meant. Because I remember something that's hilarious in Tales of Symphonia for the GameCube, the character Colette gets wings. And so, even though she's running around on foot, up until that point, from that point, after she gets her wings, her animations are her flying. Well, in the GameCube version, if you put Colette in a second costume... if you put Colette in a second costume before she gets her wings, she still moves around with the wing animation, because unless you do New Game Plus, you can't get the costumes until after she gets her wings. The most wonderful thing about Tiggers!
Listen up! I'm opening every door to every cell. We're getting off this island.
What the hell? You serious?
Awkward silence.
Split into 2 groups and rush the front and rear gates. Break through the gates and you'll have a ship.
But aren't they guarded by exorcists? I mean, that pirate Von Eifried's the only
Hey,
one who's ever
what the
broken out
heck?
of here.
What, the Eifried name?
Yeah.
Told you. Eifried's name pops up in almost every Tales game.
Exorcist named Melchior or something.
Von Ifrit? And Melchior.
Granted, this is the game that Ifrit is probably the most significant as a character.
I won't force you. You
Besides
want to rot
Verseria's
here, then rot.
bonus shit.
Oh yeah,
I'm with you.
I forgot about
Anything's better than
I
another
just
day in
blocked
this
all that
restaurant.
out because of how
I'm going home
stupid
to my
it
family.
was.
too. Yeah.
Could have been interesting, but
Gosh, are always so
like everything else in Vesperia, it was stupid.
Ceres.
The character stuff in Vesperia just completely falls flat.
We're gonna die.
Let's go! We'll murder those exorcists!
Open all the doors!
That ought to draw the attention of the guards. In the meantime, we'll search for that watchtower. From there, we can follow the outer path down to the docks.
So you're leaving them all to their fates?
I told you, we'll use any tool I need.
Well, damn.
What?
Cold-blooded bitch.
Yep. And I kind of like that about Velvet.
Hey, what's up?
You're not going to escape?
Don't underestimate the exorcists. They're all gonna die like dogs. Or goblins.
This Abbey that's in charge of this place. They're that amazing?
Amazing doesn't even begin to cover it. The exorcists of the Abbey joined forces with the Kingdom of Midgand. And they've got the whole world in their pocket. They're merciless. They hunt down any human who becomes a demon. Going against them means taking on the whole world.
And I bet I know who's at the top.
Those who get captured and sent here are the lucky ones. We may be monsters, but at least we have our lives.
Sure, until they get fed to me. Thanks for the info.
Even if you manage to escape this place, thousands of exorcists controlling powerful Malachim will be out there waiting for you. There's nowhere for you to run. Nowhere.
I'm not going to run. I'll gladly die, as long as I take Artorias with me.
This is something that I really feel Zestiria was really lacking. Conversations with monsters. Because it's meant to be humans turn into Hellions or demons, as they're called in this game. But yet they're still supposed to be able to pass in human society. But yet most of the time, especially in Zestiria, when, they turned into Hellions, they were just drooling, snarling dumbasses. So it's nice.
Some of these ones still are.
Don't get me wrong. I know that there are meant to be ones that become drooling, snarling dumbasses, but there wasn't enough balance, is more what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Whereas since in this one you are a demon / Hellion, if you're going off the terms from the first game, from Zestiria, we really get a better look into that sort of thing. Excuse me.
I'll go get some chips to snack on.
Nah, I don't want to chomp chips in people's ears.
I do it all the time.
And this is why Mom doesn't fucking love you. Also, one other thing I like about this game, admittedly, RPGs are usually really good about letting you come back to old places, but I like the fact... Actually, no, I'm just going to say, this is one thing I love about RPGs in general. You're usually allowed to go back to the starting area.
Not a word of apology?
I'm sorry, what? Oh, hi.
Hi, Maki.
Nice dodge.
What is wrong with you people? There I was, sleeping like a sweet babe, when suddenly... From paradise down to hell! No worse, a grimy prison cell! You see why I'm not feeling well.
And you are?
Hooray! You asked! I'm thrilled to introduce to you the wise sorceress who travels the 11 seas, who scoffs at the might of dragons! None other than the acclaimed, the illustrious Majikiki Kambilu Dindo Dino Larundu!
I'm sorry,
Maggie
what?
Lou for short.
Maggie Lou?
No, Ma, like Soggy Shoe or Doggy Doo, or call me any of those things and I'll turn you into a froggy stew! I suppose you'll never understand. People can be so tragically unlearned. But hey, like I care!
Okay, bye.
I know you're trying to convince us you're as deep as a soup spoon, but you are a very interesting character.
I'll trust you on that.
Conversation.
Can't believe she snuck up on me. Who is she?
This is no ordinary prison. We must be cautious. Trust no one. She said she's a powerful witch.
Did she have a Moloch tethered?
No, I didn't sense Malakim around her. She's an ordinary human, I think.
Oh,
Then she's an ordinary magician, not a witch. If she tries to trick me again, I'll crush her and be done with it.
Okay, then.
Okay. Yeah. Mogulu is, well, she's the comic relief of the game for the most part, but like every other character in this game, don't just assume you already know what her deal is, because I can guarantee you're wrong.
How do we open these ones? We weren't even using them. Oh, is it? I guess I should just do it to Violet. Unless, am I stuck with any other characters?
I don't think so. As far as I know, there might be some stuff with just Eleanor, but I don't remember. Excuse me again. I need to plug my phone in real quick. A dying. Yeah, I'm stepping away from my phone for a second, so I won't be able to see the chat. Give me a minute.
Well. I can't see chat, but hey guys. Physical. Oh, hi.
Oh boy.
Wow, he's killed everybody.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Hi. Oh man, I love this dork.
More?
Sure. Oh, cool.
This one. He's a demon.
Well, yeah. So was the tiger. Oh, I guess we're fighting. Okay.
True, but generally speaking, the idea is that if a demon looks humanoid, they tend to be a more deadly, dangerous.
I thought there was another name, and that was what fucking Berseria told me. So I should refer to that.
No. This isn't a spoiler, but Velvet specifically is a Therian. He is not.
Ships and the blades already. Riddle these exorcist knives. I've got to reclaim Stormhowl.
Stormhowl? That sword we found?
You found it? Where? Do you have it? Please tell me.
It's in a storage room. Down below.
Down below? You have my thanks.
Okay, bye.
I love Rokuro.
He's an odd demon. If things settle down, we'll miss our window. Hurry.
Yeah, sadly, that being said, Rokuro is as deep as a soup spoon. That's not necessarily a bad thing. He is just...
Stormhowl. Could that demon be...
What is it?
Nothing. That demon swordsman was just strange. He was so full of fury, but when you started talking about that sword, His manner changed completely.
It's his wife.
Don't
Leave
think
him
too
alone.
much about it. He's a demon after all.
The
What do you mean?
prisoners here are all so unusual.
The sword's totally Rokuro's wife.
Except for you.
Forget it. Like I care what a Moloch thinks of me.
I think the best way I can describe Rokuro is he's this universe's version of an adult Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes.
Oh, hi. It's been a while since I've seen one of you guys.
Here I go!
Also, Calvin was a deadly swordsman and a demon. But still, personality-wise... Oh man, Rokuro is amazing.
We're finished here. Let's hurry on.
Getting out of here comes first.
I believe I go this way, right?
They've got the gate to the
Nope.
docks locked
Okay.
down. We can't break through.
The tower should be just ahead.
We've just about quelled this riot. You won't be getting away.
Bitch, I'm the main character.
I love how I just fucking old bird.
Because I'm the queen. Yeah, this game does have missables. Oh wait, do you mean like missable recruitable characters? Because no, you recruit all the characters in the story.
The skits you can miss.
Yeah, you can miss some skits, you can miss some items.
We need to get down to the path.
So yeah, the Tales games are a lot more about smaller casts, at least compared to other JRPGs, for the sake of character-driven stories. Some do this better than others, but still, that's the general idea behind the Tales series.
I love I'm supposed to get to the bottom, but I'm climbing up.
Yeah, so Velvet can show how much of a badass she is.
Oh, okay.
The path has collapsed. That rope won't do any good here. Wait, you're not seriously going to try it, are you?
Why not?
We
It'll be
fell further
fun.
than this back at the shrine.
Yeah, no, you won't. The game mechanics aren't broken enough to let you air juggle everything. Game's a lot more balanced like that. But yeah, there are missable.
Ow.
There is a missable equipment in this game, but it's fine. Usually the thing with the Tales games, though, is you're a lot more likely to miss titles.
I see you are truly committed to this.
You know it's me escaping with my life and killing a bastard. Oh, did I just fix my hand? Is that what I did?
Yeah, I think she dislocated her arm and she hit it back into place.
You're
Sweet.
strong. I would almost think you made an oath. It's a ritual that grants special power if the oath taker abides by certain restrictions.
Oh, the
harsher
oath.
the
Okay.
restrictions, the greater the power one may command. In a very real sense, an oath is a sort of
Curse, right? Well, guess what? You're the ones who did this.
Because oh yeah, remember
aware.
Maven, the
That is
storyteller
why I
from the
chose
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Yeah, he was another character I told you to remember because yeah, oaths are brought up
Oh,
again.
I mean, I was more thinking of Liliana's.
Yeah. I just called attention to Maven because we actually found out what Maven swore not to do, whereas we never really got the deal with Liliana.
God.
We're finished here.
Again, I blame the insert my OC now. No, I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter. Have you seen Hunter x Hunter?
I started watching it, yeah. I got to... oh shit, what's the name of that tower? I think it was like the Heavenly... the place where they started learning how to do,
Magic missile.
Sure. I mean, I guess, if you could. It was just where it was Goon and, the white-haired boy. Shit. I can't remember names. But it didn't keep my attention long enough. It is really good. But I was like, I don't think I want to keep going. It's long shoujo animes are really hard for me to stick with. Did I get the Bravana? I don't think I did. There it is.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Ian. He wanted to make a Hunter x Hunter comparison, but since we haven't...
No, I've seen it. Make the comparison. Maybe I'll get it.
Well, I think it's possible he might not have gotten far enough to
Oh,
make the
damn it.
comparison. I think that's what he's getting at.
Are you sure? This way leads to the main entrance.
If they know you're here, they'll have found your ship by now. The guards expect us at the rear, not the front.
Fancy.
Yeah, he acknowledges it has a slow start too, so he gets... Yeah, it's always kind of disappointing. I mean, I get when animes have slow starts, it's to ease you into the world so you can appreciate the stakes later on.
We're almost there.
But at this...
That's enough!
Okay, I'm gonna make the joke I made. Hi, I'm
Oscar, I had no idea an Exorcist Praetor had been
Hi,
assigned
Flynn.
to this island.
Yeah.
You
Flynn
surprise me,
and,
Ceres. Aiding criminals now, are you?
Mikleo.
Yep.
Together.
Yep.
With a weird
Did
face.
Lord Artorias
Yep.
request this?
And for those who don't know, Flynn is a character from Tales of Vesperia, and Mikleo is a character from Zestiria.
And yet, I sense someone's strings guiding you.
Hold on. A Praetor is far more dangerous than an orderly.
All out of subterfuge. And besides, if we can't overpower this one, our end goal was hopeless to begin with.
You're a demon, but still a lady. So I'll show you due respect. I'm Oscar Dragonia.
I think he might even be
Praetor of the
voiced...
Abbey
No,
of
he's
the
voiced by
Holy Midgard
Jude,
Empire.
not, Flynn.
Who might you be? Huh. All right. Graceless demon it is then.
Well, fuck you too. You didn't give me enough time to answer, to be honest. Right now,
Lord Artorias himself taught me the ways of purification. How will you fare against
This is a character that I have very mixed feelings about. Not because I think he's a particularly bad character or even a bad antagonist. It's just, I also feel he could have been expounded. They could have given him a lot more character than they do. Because other than that, he just sort of is the...
not fall that easily.
What am I worth if I can't solve my issues with more violence?
Right?
Actually, I think the best way I can describe this character is he was like, but aren't I normally the type of character who gets to be the protagonist in these games?
Your skill.
You two are dead. Go away.
I will have to expend a Moloch or two for this.
Expend? Oh, good.
More of your vaunted reason.
I love these cinematic fights in this game. They're all so good.
No!
Dragon. Or, yeah.
A Moloch with demon blight?
It's lost control.
Shit, Sherlock. You just killed one of its own in front of his eyes. Or made it kill one of its own.
Well, it was
Wait,
the one.
there's the other one. What the fuck?
No, it was the one that was attacked. That tried to grab Velvet and got attacked.
It looks like disintegrated.
Okay, pay attention. This scene is very important.
My wounds are fatal. Please, consume me.
I'm not about to.
My form is bound by an oath whose price is my life. The time has come to pay.
Let me take off the mask. I
Feeding
want to see
on
your
my
face.
form will grant you strength, the strength to press forward. I ask only that you devour me.
Why?
A flame burns in my heart, too. A flame I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you, Velvet.
This was Laufey's.
That is why I cannot abide it. This frozen world, this frozen people, I'm just that stubborn of a woman. Hurry, before my life fades. Do it now.
I offer no apology or thanks.
I need neither. Our wishes are one and the same. I treasured those days when you and I and Arthur were together.
Fuck. Do I eat that too?
I don't remember offhand.
What is happening?
Oh no, it's Daniel.
Move! If you don't, I'll eat you!
I can understand eating human-sized people, but
She absorbed that Malak's power to wield as her own? I've never seen such a demon.
Yeah, that scene is very gut-wrenching. Well, she got red jeans and head dressing. So Ian is like, oh crap, he's shocked about how many parallels there are to this game to Infinite Undiscovery. She's like, huh, that game might not blow you away as much since, yeah.
apparently Oscar's like the guy's descendants found Drago. Just weird.
Oh, wait, what?
Apologies,
apparently.
but I can't let a nasty demon like you roam freely now,
He
can
founded
I?
Pendrago?
Oh, his descendants do.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Velvet! That's my name. You can give Artorias my regards.
Eat it.
My name is Velvet Crow, and I will devour demon, Moloch, and exorcist alike. I am a monster!
Fury, bitch!
I am a Therian!
Oh, I hope you have a cool scar. Put that in your hair like Mulano, pretty. Or you could just put it in your cleavage. It's fine.
Finally, someplace that might not be a death trap.
Oh.
When we tumbled from the tower, I thought, this is it, Magilou.
No,
This is the
there's
end.
not, Ian.
It would have been less risky if you hadn't suddenly appeared and jumped on my back.
Why'd you guys jump too?
Oh, hey, it's you.
Hey, what's up?
It's thanks to you that Stormhowl is back in my care.
You're welcome.
Rokurodan gets it. At your service. This blade is my life. I owe you a great debt. One I vow to repay.
Yes,
Sweet, let me
yes,
eat
she's
you.
a peach and a model citizen. Can we get our move on? I think they're just about done massacring the rioters.
The docks are just ahead. Give me a hand.
Oh, now we get to play Wind Waker?
No, you don't. Sadly, don't get to control the boat.
Aww. Oh well.
Guess the weather's feeling as crummy as I am.
Careful.
Bitch, get
Sea's
up.
looking mighty choppy.
Are you a sailor?
No, but I do know the difference between a sail and a rudder.
I'll take what I can get. Do what you can.
You're leaving without a proper crew?
Bitch, get out of my face.
Very well then.
I mean,
I
you guys
certainly owe
stood,
you this
so.
much at least.
Good job, Magilou.
Brave words. But 10 minutes in this storm and you'll lose all sense of direction.
Fish off.
No, we won't. Ships have compasses for a reason.
Aww.
Again,
rot in a jail
I
cell
really
or
love
rot in a fish tummy.
just how well they
Guess
establish
it's your lucky day, fishies.
Velvet's character in the prologue. And
I'm coming for you.
yeah.
Artorias.
I wish her eyes had changed color.
Yeah, I wish her eyes weren't yellow beforehand and then became yellow after the fact.
That would have been cool. So at least I would, like, for a hot minute, I didn't know why the eyes of her sister were important.
Mhm.
I was like, who the fuck is this? I wish it had been Violet's eyes, in a sense. That would have been nice.
Okay, so you did pick up on that's who Ceres was.
Oh yeah, no, with the whole Yumi Artorias. Yeah, that's totally the sis. Hi. You're a tiny boy. How is you? Well, thank you, tiny boy. Are you my guardian, Jiminy Cricket? I promise it.
Luffy said.
Oh gosh, your eyes.
Moloch.
My compass now, forever! Ha!
Stay back.
Yeah? I mean, you're not wrong, Ian, but Velvet doesn't... She was not exactly the sharpest knife in the crayon box before.
No, she wasn't. She's a dumbass.
And now that she's, you know, had a lot of her... I mean, they get into this a bit more later, but I don't think this is too much of a spoiler. As a demon, her logic and other... she's not thinking straight anymore.
What? No, she only got vengeance in her mind.
A demon muncher. You really are a box of horrors, aren't you?
Well, fuck you too, Magilou.
Little box of horrors.
Sorry. If I had a weapon, I would have helped.
Bitch, what's on your back?
You're wearing one.
Oh, nah, I can't use this. Sorry, long story.
Don't worry, they do answer that.
Then why didn't you keep the knife from around
Scampered
you,
off
dumb
somewhere.
Because he got excited.
You ought to be scampering off yourselves.
My debt is not yet repaid. Until it is, I will not leave your
What
side.
an honorable samurai
I can
boy.
hardly scamper off without knowing from whence I'm scampering. We're lost, stranded shipwreck survivors, no?
Fine, you
Well,
can
then I
come,
expect this might come in handy.
but I'll eat
A
you.
map? Was that left by the child?
Looks to me like we're in Northgand.
Northgand? Then if we're to reach the capital in Midgand, we've no choice but to patch up our ship.
What are your plans once you reach Logris? Something worth breaking out of prison for.
Uh-huh.
Oh, can't we stand around and chat somewhere nicer?
No.
Somewhere with soup to warm the body, tales to warm the heart.
We are in a
There's
Tales
a city
game.
called Helavis nearby. I can't promise they're much for conversation, but we'll find food and a ship right there.
By the way, why the fuck is Magilu dressed like Tipo?
Oh, don't worry, it's not an oath thing. Trust me. The thing about the sword,
You know that kid?
they
I thought I heard you call him by
absolutely answer that, and it's
No,
nothing so
I don't
cliche.
know any Malakim. Not anymore.
name. Anymore?
I don't know why she's dressed
What?
like Tipo,
Well, whoever he was, there was something
but I'm
different
pretty
about
sure
him,
it
that's
was
for
to kind
sure.
of
You can say that again.
make it clear
Using
that she's
healing
the
arts on a
crazy
demon
cookie
without
one.
being ordered to?
Okay.
And he stole that
Plus,
compass, too.
this game
The
has
Vision
so
Exorcist
many
Warlock.
references to
He's
other
a
Tales
greedy little imp.
games. Like, you
Well,
actually
we
Was
collect.
there
help
an
ourselves to a certain
anniversary
map of
when this was
his,
made or
so...
something?
Might have been.
I consider myself an island of virtue in this sea of wickedness.
I suppose.
Come on, it's not funny if you agree with me.
You think?
So this is how escaped prisoners behave.
Oh, he pointed out because Japan, that's why she's dressed that way.
Oh, okay.
It's like, to be fair, it's the revealing outfit's not the problem. It's just the design very much looks like.
Hey, I'm a witch. I must project
Tipo was a
rage and
bag,
dignity.
right?
I
Yeah,
have
it
an
was a
image to
flying,
maintain.
familiar.
Self-improvement in all
Back.
things, I
Yeah,
suppose.
look up Tales of
So
Zelia
what's the difference
Tipo.
between a
You'll kind of see
spellcaster
what
and
we
a witch?
mean
There are
about her
many,
design.
But mainly it's a matter of nuance. It's like the difference between being frugal and being miserly.
Ah, so a spellcaster is useful and a witch isn't, is that it? So I guess that makes you a witch right
You wound me. You're one to talk, Mr. Self-Improvement. Your words cut deeper than these northern winds. Brr.
Also, Rokuro, in some ways, he's basically Drax the Destroyer from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, where he's takes everything very literally.
Not outright literally, but he has that same level of thickness, especially when it comes to social situations. But he does still have moments like that where he does take something literally. Sort of. I don't know. The point is, if I haven't said it enough, every single character, playable, every single party member in this game is fantastic, and I love them.
Oh, the wind, it bites! How can you stand wearing that garb? It doesn't seem humanly possible.
I never said I was human.
Excuse me.
Actually, I do like... even though, again, Japan, they wanted sexy women, but I like the fact that they call attention to the fact that Velvet isn't bothered by that. But because she's a demon, she doesn't get cold.
Come on, really?
Did you mean to say I love his character, dense, powerful male protagonist, but still slightly clueless? Or are you saying you love Magulu and you love how, you know, the bouncing off of Rokuro because of how dense he is? Oh, yep, I agree. All three of them are great.
Come on, really?
I should look at my arts and see if I've got anything new. Oh, they've changed them for me.
Oh yeah, I think they update them for you to a certain extent, anyway.
Right.
Again, I admit this game is a wee bit more button masher-esque than some of the other ones, but I know you're okay with that.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm a little sad that it's like, oh, I won't really be able to properly prepare myself for very specific, like, elemental weaknesses and shit, like I could with Zestiria. I felt like I was able to properly deal with that in Zestiria.
Yeah,
But Grace is in this. No, I just throw buttons and pray.
Yeah, I know that... I get why they couldn't do an art system like they had for Abyss, Symphonia, or Vesperia, because you're fighting in a three-dimensional behind the shoulder view rather than a side view. So the directional buttons wouldn't really work in this setting anymore.
Well, I mean, the directional buttons still were in Zestiria.
They were?
Yeah.
So I haven't played Zestiria for a while.
It was still the directional buttons, and it was through the controller, not where you were.
That's fair. And again, I guess Zelia had a similar combat system and still had directional buttons, so... Alright, I take back what I said. So I should warn you, like, if you do get a PS3 EN and get more Tales games, the PlayStation 3 version of Tales of Symphonia is kind of known for having a lower frame rate than the GameCube version. Yeah, that's actually... I mean, they might have fixed it since it was launched, but at launch, a lot of people...
The PC one got patched.
Yeah. I mean, I know the PC one in particular was ripped apart when it first launched. It's like, hey... The Trail series? I have the first Trails of Cold Steel on our Vita. At least I think it's the first one. I started playing it, but it kind of dropped me in the... I couldn't get invested because I felt like, wait, is this not the first one? Because I feel like it's dropping me in the middle of a climax of another game with characters I should already know. So I just was like, I was too confused about what was going on.
Come on, really?
But that being said, it is one that I'm like, okay, I need to try the one I have again, and or maybe try a different one, because it sounds like, from what I've seen, a game series I really like. But to more specifically answer your question, not technically. I haven't tried it yet, since, like I said, I only got an hour into one of them before being like, I'm fused! It's like, I haven't been this confused since I tried playing Final Fantasy 13, and... well, it definitely wasn't as confusing as Final Fantasy 13. I was still fused.
Rude.
Oh, okay. I should have stuck with the game long. Okay, Ian just let me know that the game opens...
Oh, like 15 does?
No. Well, kind of. Actually, yeah, kind of. It, the first, bit is like 6 months in the future, or you do a big climax and then you flash back to 6 months in the past. Like, okay, I should have just played with it a bit longer.
You have a lot of trouble with the Vita games.
Yeah, I've noticed. I mean, it has nothing to do with the Vita itself. It's just the games that I bought for the Vita that I'm like, this sounds like I'd be interested in. I'm like, nope, this is shit. Oh, Dimension
So
Neptuna,
nice to be
this is
free
shit.
again. Able to move these bones around
Demon
like I want.
Gaze, I think. Nope, this is shit.
What got you all chained up in that mold hole?
Ties to home. It's complicated.
Oh! Then are you really sure you ought to be taking on further debts?
It's a teaching of House Rangetsu. Pay what you owe.
Well, what a civilized family you've got.
Were you in for long?
3 years, maybe. That's why I know so little about the state of the world.
Oh gosh, me too! Art-wielding Malakim! I've never seen such a thing! How much else have I missed? Used to be witches who had a monopoly on charms and hexes. Can you even comprehend what this'll do to business?
Should I even ask why you were imprisoned?
Bagged for unlicensed witchcraft.
Oh, okay.
It was a tale of betrayal most wicked and foul! Care to hear more? You'll cry, I'll laugh, emotions will touch the rafters!
No, thank you.
I'll give this so much.
Wait. Would you clarify what you mean, Ian? That Nep is perfect for me, but anything else I should save my cash?
Neptune?
Yeah. Actually, just since I brought it up, let me see what...
Hydra something or other?
Come on, really?
Oh, wait, he said moe stereotypes, not more stereotypes.
Here I come.
What I bought was the Hyper Devotion Noir Goddess Black card. Okay.
Come on, really?
Ian just said Magulu is not a witch. She is a bard. She's a batshit crazy bard with a level maybe into casting.
That was really why she was arrested. She like didn't have licensing, yeah, but it was mostly just because it's like, well.
And you do get a power up later that lets you jump gaps. Yeah, that's what I noticed. The reason I bought that one specifically is because when we were just kind of when we bought our Vita just to play Persona 4 Golden, but after a while it's like we should probably get more games to play on our Vita. So whenever we'd go to a GameStop, we'd see what Vita games they had, and they had that one. I looked it up and it's like, it's got gameplay like Fire Emblem. I'm like, okay, maybe I should give that a try. No, it sucked.
Oh, look, another weirdo.
That thing talks? What if it's a cat demon?
Simmer down, big man. She's just a cat. She. Haven't seen one in a good long while.
Cats? Is that different from a regular cat somehow?
It's complicated. Cats are a mysterious bunch. Just think of them as a special kind of Moloch. Sort of.
That works for me. I understand that they're hard to understand, at least.
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to be carrying any cat spirits on you? They look like this.
That's what they're used for.
That's just like what I found at Titania.
Perfect. You could say they're kind of like our souls to us.
Why do you just scatter that shit around?
Sometimes we call them kitten caboodles, too.
That's just foolish.
Really? Then how about kitty clumps?
Can we just not?
Anyway, one night we were having a feast so meowvelous.
Cats are less cute versions of Moogles with the personality
That's why I need your
of
help
Tingle.
to find the cat spirits and use them to meowsipate
Or the
my
weirdness of
friends.
Tingle.
Yeah.
Meowsipate? Really?
I missed
means
the
to use cat
turtles.
spirits to
Yeah.
free cats who are locked away in cats' boxes like these here. Meow. Here you'd say apesipate. This one would be edogsipate. And finally...
We're not gonna talk about the monster that
I'm free, meow.
Why the fuck were you in a box? Oh wait,
Meowsipate.
you're a cat, never mind.
By that logic, shouldn't it be ecatsipate?
Wow, you're way more clever than you look. For real. I guess I totally underestimated you. Please, our cat spirits got scattered far and wide, and so many sad cats are trapped without them.
Seek out the cat spirits and rescue our poor lost brothers and sisters, meow.
And why should I?
Please, think of the cats.
And again, they're less
You
creepy
know,
than the cats from
Cats have
Symphonia,
weird
in
and
my
mysterious
opinion.
powers. There's a good chance we might benefit by having them in our debt. We'll make it worth your while, I promise. And if we snub them, they might put a curse on us.
Oh yeah, the cats do have it does have a fish on its tail. It's totally slow, bro.
If we're doing all this traveling anyway, why not help them on the side?
Just remember that it's on the side.
Because I'm a single-minded character. I'm not actually complaining about that. I do enjoy the side quest about how Velvet's very much like, this isn't what we're here for, but everyone else is like, we're an RPG, bitch!
These are the acorns I must find now.
How many times did Granny whatever ask you to collect 10 apples? I don't even know what game you're referring to. Well, she's dead now. Stop using common sense, Ian. Ian pointed out she should just eat the cats and get the benefits that way.
Yes!
Exorcists.
Well, that's
She
just
still has some good
inconsiderate.
left in her, I guess.
Word of the prison break couldn't have traveled so quickly.
I somehow doubt they'll just let us in looking the way we do.
I apologize about earlier. I didn't mean to steal this.
Thank you, small child. You can keep it.
The compass.
No, keep it. It's okay. Okay, bye.
You okay with this? He could be working for the exorcists.
I'm following him.
Is he your dessert?
If necessary.
Oh, shit.
I'm Velvet. I don't fuck around. Unless I want to fuck you
Must
up.
have gone this way.
Actually, to be fair, I'm kind of glad the cats are in this game because I liked them a lot. I like them a lot better than the Normans from Zestiria. I mean, okay, I know the Normans are still in this game, but they're not as prevalent. At least I don't remember them are being. I mean, I know Bienfu's a Norman, and he's kind of a main character. Bienfu's the keychain that I got. That, yeah. I don't remember when you lost it, but it's okay. I'm not. Again.
Yeah, it broke off, so nothing I can do about it.
Yep. Again, I'm not upset. Yeah, if I really cared that much about the keychain, I wouldn't have let you use it in the first place. So, I'm
There's
not
a
that
ladder.
upset.
I'm glad I didn't lose the Kohaku and the core
Yeah.
stuff, but I'm sorry I broke them.
Yeah. It's the fact that we have them, because Tales of Hearts is a very underrated game. Well, okay, it's not underrated, it's overlooked. Because Tales of Hearts, well, good is not great.
I did not like it.
Yeah. It's like Tales of Hearts is probably tied for my 3... Oh, what about this one?
A storehouse?
Which one?
That smell. Flamestone.
Yeah,
Flamestone.
which small creature?
Also known as Melkionite, a rare mineral only found in Northgand. Mix it with sulfur and you get explosives! Mix it with oil and you get fuel.
Sounds dangerous. If it's true.
Believe me or not, it's your call.
Looks like the boy got away.
Well, we're in the city now.
Well, then let's scout for the Maritime Guild. Whoever's in charge of all these storehouses must have their hands in the shipping trade and shipbuilding.
And we could use a true sailor, if we can
Show-
find
what-
one.
what
Now
Shoda?
that's a
I
plan
don't know
I
what a Shoda
endorse.
is.
We dodged the sea's murderous grasp this time,
He,
but
I
who's to
demand
say
to learn
our
about
luck
the
will
Shoda.
hold?
I don't know what you mean,
We should
Ian.
look for some weapons, too, if I'm to be any use
It's
in
so
a fight.
familiar in my brain.
Yeah, I've heard the
still
term
wearing
too,
one.
but I don't know.
Nope, not an option.
Actually, in these portrait scenes, Velvet's eyes do look a bit more like her sister's.
I mean, she has the same eye shape.
You want to know about the little boy? Well, keep watching then. Actually, no. I mean, the little boy. He's a giant dragon made of light. Yeah, totally.
No,
he's
just
not
a bean. He's just a small bean.
No, I mean, really, he's like 2 stories tall. He's I suddenly can't think of what a Zulongmon looks like. Never mind.
Zulongmon's a Chinese dragon, right?
That's right. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. I is done. Joke's over.
You can go home now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, right, I want to wait till that's mastered before I swap things. That's... I haven't dealt with that shit since...
Which one?
Mastering skills.
Oh, yeah, since... Oh, yeah, I guess only the Edgelord games have the skill mastering. Why? I don't know. Oh, Ian wants you to call out any death flags you see, just so he
okay.
Just so he can prepare his heart.
Do I need to also point out, like, just romance flags? I mean...
There's none of that in this game. We're too edgy for romance. Actually, all joking aside,
all the best edgy dating sims are
Actually, all joking aside, I mean, okay, again, I don't mean what I'm about to say. I'm just more speaking as a prudish society. I think the whole reason why the Tales series hasn't featured any homoerotic or gay relationships because so many jackasses are like, no, gay characters are not family friendly, and the Tales series is kind of a more family friendly entry level JRPG. Yes, I mean comparatively speaking, honey.
You see the titties.
I see the titties, and that's kind of why I'm like, yeah, we need more gay characters, because if we can have boobies, there's no reason we can't have more gay. But I genuinely kind of...
Also, I hate the fact that gay and lesbian is not considered family friendly.
I know, it's bullcrap. But all joking aside, I do kind of get some potential lesbian subtext between the female characters of this game. Plus, Rokuro and Aizen, they definitely have some homoerotic subtext. Oh wait, Aizen and Zavid have some homoerotic subtext.
I suppose to normal people, they are.
I was worried about the little one. I mean, it would be entertaining. Oh, he wants you to call out death flags about the little one.
Oh, the little one? Okay. Little one specifically. Got it.
Because I think after losing, you know, the brother, it's like, please call out death flags for little children.
I will do my best.
To do my duty to call out death flags for little children. I don't know why I started quoting the Boy Scouts motto or slogan or whatever the fuck.
They have a slogan?
I don't remember. Honestly, being in Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts was one of my most miserable experiences as a kid. The day I got my Eagle, that was when my parents finally decided to back the hell off and let me stop giving a shit.
That's the weirdest thing about Mormon culture.
Yep.
Like, what the hell? Like, I'm so glad I never had to deal with that. Well, no, I kind of did, but ours was very much more still inside the church.
Yeah.
Not...
I mean, Ian pointed out, it's like, it also doesn't help that Japan still really hasn't opened up to the idea of same-sex couples.
Which is why Knights of Azure is so interesting.
I know. Honestly, I think, despite Knights of Azure being a really repetitive game, I think Knights of Azure has one of my favorite lesbian romances in anything. Because it's...
I would love to have one of our viewers who is lesbian or bisexual. Actually, Sunshine should take a look at it since he's technically... Well, no,
he's bisexual.
Yeah, he's bisexual, but he has some weird extras
he's
to it. So
bisexual, but he said he can only feel romantic feelings towards men.
They said...
They, that's right. Sunshine is a they. Again, to our excuse, I've known Sunshine since they were a baby. And I've been calling him he for 20 plus years, so that's my excuse.
And, yeah. They're pretty cool about us fucking up.
Yeah.
Everyone who has different pronouns from the two standard. Because, again, growing up in Utah, it fucks you up for that stuff.
Yep.
You are screwed when you meet a they, and it's so hard to break it. Because, one, Utah, and two, Latter-day Saint.
Yep.
The culture is so against... No, not... Okay.
It's not that we're
they're not against, but it does not teach you that stuff.
Yeah, since LDS culture is very much about, you know, heterosexual partnerships, it's not that it's like, oh, we hate, you know, trans people or gay people. It's just they don't teach you about it because that's not what the culture's about.
And it's not like, you know, it's just the religious faith of, you know, man and woman. That's kind of it. And it's like, okay, but I'm glad the church is a lot more... At least, very much nowadays of just like, okay, that's where we are, but it doesn't mean we don't love you.
Glow. Let's talk about something less awkward, shall we?
Okay.
But yeah, it is kind of a shame for me, at least. I only ever really seem to see, you know, gay or lesbian relationships in Japanese culture in erotica.
Oh yeah, no, they'll lean on the erotic end of it.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, don't get me wrong, Knights of Azure has plenty of fan service and erotica in it, but the reason why I like it so much, at least the first one, is because whenever it's focusing on them as a couple, they tone the eroticism back by a lot, so you can just enjoy the relationship for what it is. The sequel, on the other hand, can go fuck itself, because... Like, seriously, all you have to do is just Google image a couple pictures from Knights of Azure 2, and it's very clear oh yeah, this is softcore lesbian pornography and we're not going to apologize. Which I'm like, you'd better apologize, because what made Knights of Azure, the first one, so likable was that it was about a gay couple, a lesbian couple, that wasn't all about making the couple part of their relationship porno. I mean, yes, the main character wore sexy outfits all the time, but not while she was with her true love.
And what's wrong with wearing sexy outfits?
I mean,
Own your
don't
body.
get me wrong. I don't have a... I just mean in context when they
yeah,
were
I know.
supposed to be a couple, they didn't sex them up.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't have a problem sexing up Arnis in other parts of the game, but again, I'm going to take the victories I can get.
There's a group of sailors. Is that the guild?
Oh, hey, that weapon shop looks promising. Good luck with the shipwright search.
Boys. Poor creatures just can't be separated from their favorite toys, can they?
It's true.
Soul don't. I heard it did.
Is this
I'm
a
just going
shipping
to
guild?
read what
Damn
Ian
that
said.
dial.
Boy Scouts was an interesting time in my life as well. I wouldn't know
be in this
Utah.
mess if we were
I'm
dead.
just a New Yorker.
Excuse me.
I'm a
Oh,
perfectly,
hell,
Need
you're
ship
from
repair.
I'm a perfectly
Sorry,
fine talking
can't
about
help.
such topics.
What
One of my
makes
best
you say
friends is
that?
currently in transition.
Guild business is
Oh,
currently
sweet.
suspended.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh!
The
yeah.
Exorcist
You!
Teresa of the Abbey.
What the hell?
Lady Teresa.
Number 2. Did I give you permission to speak?
Excuse you, what did you call my bean? This bitch needs a couple death flags, ASAP!
Lady Teresa,
This is
how long
the
must this punishment of ours
my
last?
least favorite character
You know
in
it
the
was all
whole
Dial's
game.
fault, don't you, my lady?
Well, I mean, she fucking calls people by numbers.
I know Dial was the one smuggling Flamestone, but your guild, through its negligence, shares responsibility. This rule was set down by the Abbey to maintain order. Do you disagree with it?
She's beautiful, though.
No, my lady.
We will capture, interrogate, and sentence Dial. When this has been accomplished, you will be free to continue business.
Kick her teeth in number 2. Kick her teeth in number 2. Fuck that. Kill her. Save the kids. I hate this woman.
And you, girl. Aren't you cold dressed like that?
I've just arrived from the south. I wasn't aware Northgown was so cold.
Yeah.
A young woman ought to keep herself warm.
Yep.
Thank you for your concern.
I love how they give me shit, but not Moggy
Probably because where she was standing, her view was being blocked
Fair
by.
enough. Flexes its muscle.
Plus,
hmm?
she isn't showing off as
world
much
these
skin as
days.
Velvet.
I see how things stand.
Fair enough.
If I catch this Dial person, you can repair my ship, right?
Sure, but I warn you, he's a demon. He escaped after killing a bunch of soldiers who tried to capture him. Can't be done without an exorcist.
He's from a small village outside the city.
Okay.
If you're doing this, I'd imagine that's a good place to start searching.
When this talk starts, I gotta
He's a
read
brute
this.
with the head of a lizard. I'd prepare for bloodshed.
Wait, you know he has a head of a lizard?
Anything could happen. It's
Wait,
best to keep our
okay,
options
hold
open.
what? I'll ask the question after you read that.
While
not
you
this thing's
wait,
over.
find us a good navigator.
So, after, aren't you cold? I am sorry. You make
Let's
me
check
so
in
angry
at
my
the
blood
weapon shop.
boiling keeps me warm.
Yes? Yeah, yep.
Yep.
So, I have a question for you, honey, for game mechanic wise.
Yep.
As far as I understood, Malix, or Seraphim, and Damon slash
Hellions.
Hellions could only be seen by not everyday people.
Okay, so the event at the very beginning when Velvet was a little kid was called the Awakening. That is when Demon Blight came into being, when humans started mutating into demons and ravaging the land. In this game, demons can be seen by everybody.
Oh, so people just associate them like people and it's fine?
No, I mean, they see a demon like, oh fuck, run away, he's evil.
I don't know,
But-
but they seem to be doing business with him until he started killing people.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know the timeline with Dial becoming a demon, I admit.
Oh, okay.
However, the thing that happened 3 years ago with when Artorias sacrificed her brother, that made it so everyone could start seeing Malachine / Seraph.
Oh, that's why I could see him. Hi.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Because, yeah, Velvet couldn't, like, even after she became a demon, she couldn't see Seraphs, or whatever the fire chick was. It wasn't until after that light shot in the air and all the other Malachines appeared. Yeah, so again, what you just asked, that's also a very big question.
Okay.
It's like, so why is it in this time people can see Hellions and Seraph and Malach, but not in Zestiria?
Okay.
And that's a big reason why I feel, even though Zestiria isn't as good, you still want to play it first.
You can have these questions ready to go.
Yeah, because if you play this game first, you're not going to question any of this. But knowing what lies in the future, it does add an extra level of intrigue to playing this game, because you're now like, how do we get from here to there? Plus, this way, there are several scenes in this game where they have big name drops, in a sense. But if you haven't played Zestiria, you don't understand why that term or that name is important. Like, again, for just one right now, when Velvet, he calls him Artorias! That's important, because the throne of Artorias was a very important location in Zestiria.
And to let you guys know, just transparency, I am using a guide to make sure I get all the skits, because I want the complete story, and the skits and side quests have story bits that, like, kind of, I feel are necessary in Tales games.
Yeah,
I'm using a thing, and it tells me some fun little interesting trivias about,
like,
ties to other games.
For better or for worse, watch all the skits, do all the side quests if you play a Tales game, because they slip world building into these things.
She's lauded as the frozen queen of
what's
the
the word I'm looking for?
Exorcists.
It's not necessary to get the gist of each game, but it helps you enjoy them more.
She's just the White Knight Helavis needs. Our town is as beautiful and pristine as it is because we have Lady Teresa here with us. Anyone who disturbs her order, whether human or demon, will be frozen by her wrath, soul and all.
Sounds just like an exorcist.
The way she glares at the filthy. Oh, if only she would look at me like
you
that.
wanted to step on
Those
me, don't you?
ice cold eyes. Teresa, my love.
If she lets idiots like him run around loose, then I'm sure she's not as infallible as he thinks she is.
So, like, just as an example, in Tales of Xillia, I didn't do a lot of the side quests. So, when I played Tales of Xillia 2, there was a character, and I'm not going to spoil which one, was walking around calling himself Erston, even though that wasn't his name in the first game. Well, if you did a side quest, you'd find out his name actually is Erston, and what he calls himself is actually a symbolic name. It's like, oh, he didn't necessarily need to know that to understand the story, but, you know, it adds some stuff. Let's see, no need to worry about that here. I never leave an area in RPGs until I found all of the iterations of dialogue.
Once I polished it up, turned out to have a fine edge.
I can scarcely believe something of that quality was languishing in my bargain bin. You've taught me quite a lesson. The weapon is yours as payment.
My thanks.
So you'll help us out?
Of course. How did your errand fare? I see. So we're hunting a reptilian demon called Dial, are we?
We'll check out his hometown first.
Have fun, you kids!
Bye,
Coming along?
I'm afraid I've got bigger fish to fry at the moment. That little matter of tracking down my betrayer. Besides, if I stick around, I'm not so sure I wouldn't wind up as someone's midnight snack.
Oh, cool.
My palate has standards. High standards.
All the more reason to skedaddle.
Goodbye! Magilu has left the party.
Oh, shit.
Yes, there is. And I don't know if the skills have, like, crocodile might. Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, and he does have the head of lizard. It's totally a pun.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if the weapons in this game like give you permanent skills like Vesperia.
From what it looks like, yeah, but they're all not specific to weapons by the looks of it.
Yeah.
It's like I just threw on some armor to try and get points for that because it can give me +5 defense or something.
I just don't know if it's more like something like Splatoon that you unlock bonuses for that specific piece of armor, since you can get, like, because both in this and Zestiria you get a bunch of variations of the same piece of armor.
Really? Also, I don't care.
At my house, we had this helmet. It was an incredible piece, covered with yak tail hair. The talk of the town. House Rangetsu has 2 treasures going for it, people would say. The Helm of Yak and Stormhowl.
They must not have thought very highly of the rest of you.
Why do you say that? Although, I guess I can think of a reason or two. Oh well, it's nothing a demon like me has to worry about.
So I'm not gonna lie, for a while, I thought Rokuro was supposed to be the sword demon from Zestiria, but then I realized, that'd be stupid.
Who knows what if it is?
That'd suck.
I'll find the side quest.
If the system marks
Stop swearing, Rokuro.
Shut up, Disney.
That was a good session, if I do say so myself. Tomorrow's drill will be even faster.
I thought he was being a crazy demon again, but...
What do you mean?
This costume's missable.
This is just him being him.
You get a costume from this?
Uh-huh.
Which one?
Jacketless.
Oh, I've already got that one.
Yeah,
but still.
I'm also a useful guide.
Oh, also, you can have him wear his jacketless outfit and not have to worry about the animation flubs.
Oh, sweet.
Actually, I'll point out which costumes won't cause animation flubs for Rokuro if you'd like.
That'd be nice. Oh, you lose the armor?
That's true.
Whoa.
Like, that wouldn't fuck up the scenes. Yeah. That wouldn't...
So as long as the sword stays the same?
As long as the sword is the same, you should be fine. Like, that would fuck up the scenes in question. So, yeah. That would as well.
Actually look good in the color variant.
Yeah. Sorry, if you guys are wondering, what I'm talking about specifically is that when you finally find out what's up with the sword, if you have an outfit that changes the way the swords look, the animation really doesn't work, so you don't actually know what the hell is up with the sword. Again, I can't be any more specific than that because I don't want to spoil it.
Oh, it's the headband, that's it.
Yeah.
Hi, Demix! How be you? I actually really like this.
Yeah. And then, did you just like that outfit the best for Velvet?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, when it comes to Velvet, I like her default outfit and I like her pirate outfit. Everything else, it just doesn't fit her subtle movements, you know? Well, I mean, I also like the color variant.
Oh my gosh, I never realized how tattered it was right there.
Yep.
Hot damn.
Yep.
I mean, I like the swimsuit.
Yeah, I do too. It just...
I don't like the glove on there, though.
Well, she needs to have a glove.
I know, I know why, but it's like, oh, that's not very good. That is really cool.
Yeah.
I think there was a... Was there a pirate this season who dressed like this? Sorry, at Evermore it was pirate themed. Which I'm sad that's over. And one of my characters is gone.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get over it eventually, but Lord.
No, you won't.
No, I won't. No, I have to deal with his brother now, so.
No, you won't.
I won't.
You will not get over it.
Leave me alone.
For those who don't know, Evermore is a fantasy role-playing park here in Utah.
Did you hear? That navigator for the shipping guild, Dial. He turned into a demon. He supposedly killed and ate his crewmates, then ran off.
Tasty.
Demon Blight? In Helaviz? What do we do?
No need to worry. Lady Teresa is already dealing with it. She'll hunt down that Dial character in no time.
They say that once you change, you can never turn back into a human. Is killing him our only option?
Killing him would
What do
be
you
a
mean?
mercy.
Trying to remember.
Demons are just monsters who've
I don't
lost
think
their
there was a
humanity.
situation in
Yeah,
Zestiria where
you're
someone
right.
could change back.
Things like that aren't human
Actually,
anymore.
the whole
Not
thing in
human,
Zestiria was
I'm trying to find if we could.
no.
No.
The power of the shepherd was turning people back into
That's
human.
right. Shepherd can do it.
But they specific. It's just random tidbit. In Zestiria, it was called the power of purification, whereas in this, what they're yeah, because they're just talking about exercise. Because the power of the exorcist is just to kill demons.
Classic strategy. Ally with a distant state and strike a neighboring one.
What is this? A council of war?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Is that it? Indeed. If your Alpha Forces and my Gamma Forces
You guys play
work together,
Warhammer right now or
the
some shit?
area's done for.
Warhammer snowball fights.
I like it. You've got yourself an Alliance Alpha area.
Excellent. We shall be victorious in this year's Hellevese Grand Snowball Fight.
And then you'll turn
Let us
traitorous.
toast to our victory.
This isn't a
So they're
snowball
basically
fight.
trying to pull
it's a
a Matt.
snowball war.
Yeah.
If you're wondering, Matt was a former roommate of mine who was an absolute prick when it comes to playing games like Risk and such.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Oh,
telling
sorry,
you
you're
about
telling
it.
people, sorry. I thought you were trying to remind me who Matt was, and I was like...
Honey, you painfully remember who Matt is, I know that.
They have sealed their own doom.
These kids really fight dirty.
All's fair in snow and war.
Son of a bitch, Velvet.
Well, she can't feel love anymore, so she might as well apply that term, that turn of phrase to something.
Well, it's a pun now, so damn it, Velvet.
The Final Fantasy Tactics tutorial was a snowball fight.
That's...
Well,
oh,
this is
shit!
a northern
That was a
country,
reference.
Probably.
but
That's
still,
awesome.
It wasn't this cold when I was a kid. The cold, snow, and ice were never this bad. I know it for a fact. It's that... what do they call it again?
Global cooling?
Yeah, that's the one. The Abbey says the world's getting colder. Thanks to all this cold, I need more warm clothing. Worse, I have to shovel snow and chop firewood all day.
Actually, I just thought of
Who's
something really
responsible for
funny you
this
could have done in that
global
cutscene with
Let
the
me
bitch.
at 'em.
Well, don't look
Hold on,
at
I'll tell
me.
you.
It's not my fault.
If you have a winter,
Oh, I did see. I could have been totally wearing that.
and then she's still, aren't you cold dressed like this? Bitch, I look like I'm ready to go skiing. But it's cause she is so cold. Snow equals love.
Oh, jeez. Hello, Sailor Man.
Hello, it's me.
Why do I feel like you're not doing anything, Sailor Man?
Oh,
You
he's
look like I do. You're just patting away at it. Like, this will totally undo the knot.
he's playing imaginary bongos
Oh.
that are
What a
up in the
beautiful
air for
ship.
some reason.
Isn't she? She transports flamestone and sulfur to the capital in Midgand. Have you heard of flamestone? It's this new explosive material the Abbey developed. Thanks to their discovery, we can make some really powerful new cannons and explosives.
So it's like Gatlock powder
Explosives.
from Dragon Age. Got
Sounds
it.
dangerous.
It is dangerous, but it's also necessary. Not only are there demons about, but we've humans to contend with too, with pirates and bandits in ever-increasing numbers. On the bright side, with a higher demand for flamestone, Hellevese is prospering like never before. Flamestone is the only reason our little snowbound city is thriving. A keelhaul to anyone who says otherwise.
So this ship goes to the capital.
Oh, what?
Oh, your controller
My
died.
controller had died!
Here, take this one.
Go plug that one in, I guess.
Yep.
If I asked, could you take
Oh,
us
this
with
one's
you?
gonna die soon, too.
Nope, not happening.
Fun!
The guild ordered a total suspension of activity. We can't lift anchor. Besides, any ship carrying precious ores has an exorcist on board for security. You need the Abbey's permission.
Sounds like they keep a tight lid on things.
Yeah, I guess.
No,
But the
actually,
Abbey
I was
makes
about
the
to make a
rules,
joke
so
about
what are you
that
gonna
myself,
do?
Ian.
Without the Abbey, humanity would be dead in the
He's
water.
like, why does a religious
A keelhaul
organization
to
need so
anyone
much
that says
explosives?
otherwise.
I mean, granted, I was
Birthday parties.
for baptism by fire. I mean, that's what you did to the one doofus in the beginning of in your escape attempt.
Yeah, that's true.
You baptized his eye so strongly it went up to heaven. Plus, on top of that, it's like, you can't leave without, you know, getting permission. I'm like, oh... Well, they're putting the dick in dictator.
So, I have to share this just because I keep hearing... The fact that this group is called the Abbey... Oh my gosh.
Yeah, honey, why are you doing all these evil things?
I am a horrible person. It's what happened when I married into your family.
Why? Just because you became
I'm
known
now
as...
Abbey Church.
What you were saying?
Yeah, it's just, when I did my callbacks at Evermore.
Oh.
Nothing but ice and
this,
snow
actually,
as far
this
as
is
the eye
kind
can
of an
see.
important
Are you
Rokuro scene.
cold?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one with the exposed midriff.
Doesn't bother me either. And watch where you let your eyes wander.
Hey there, sorry. I meant no offense.
Wait.
So you still retain feelings like shame then?
Wait, you don't?
Me? I've lost a lot of my human feelings. I figured that was just part of turning into a demon.
I didn't know that.
But deep down, I'm still the same person I always was. And I can still enjoy a good drink. I'm glad I haven't lost that, at least.
If you say so.
So that's kind of important lore building, because every demon... Let's see, every person was a dick and dictator. Wouldn't that be the revolution? Yeah. It is kind of explained that every demon, or every demon loses a little something depending on what kind of demon they become. Yep. But since our controllers are kind of dying, I'm just going to chat for now. Because like Velvet, she can't really feel anything because of the fact that demon she is. Whereas Rokuro can't feel certain emotions anymore. Again, it's never really expanded on too much, but...
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
But, yeah, that's just something I find really interesting and rather enjoy. Okay, you're not going to go to that conversation.
Always ready to fight.
Yeah, but at my other callback, I don't remember what I was talking about.
You won't get any pity or
There
compassion
was
from
one
me.
of the actors who was pretending to be a customer while I was doing that section of the callbacks. Like, we had to use our real names while we auditioned so they could match a face to a person into an application or whatever. And oh gosh, he already started like the Abby jokes, and I was like, son of a bitch. All the church jokes, and it was like, what? Why are you doing this? Hold up. Where am I going? Yeah, and then cross the hello.
On to battle.
Yeah, because this is a stream that we have to be together, because this was a game we very much wanted to play together. We'll definitely have a lot more forewarning when we're able to do them, for the most part. I mean, granted... Okay, granted, this one was admittedly a little spur of the moment.
There's something growing
but...
all the way out here. That is one
It's
gutsy
not near the
flower.
sea!
It's a princessia.
That's quite an elegant name.
My sister loved them.
Because it was going to be... Oh.
I see. Thank you. And everybody's in position, I take it?
Yes. Preparations are underway now. We're all looking forward to it.
Not much longer. Keep up the good work.
Of course.
If anyone can succeed, it's you, sir.
The time is nigh, Celica. Time to do what needs to be done. For you, for him, for everyone. Is something the matter, Velvet?
Oh, no, I just didn't want to disturb you.
Perish the thought. You're not disturbing anyone. She's your sister, too.
I know, I just figured that, well, she loved you the most out of all of us. And that, you also loved her more than anyone else, so...
Velvet, there's no ranking among family. Celica, Laphicet, you're all very important to me.
Yeah, you're right.
It's almost the anniversary of her death. I better go to the Cape and pick her up Princessia.
That's a good idea. I'm sure that would make her happy.
Yes. I really hope it does.
Yeah.
That snake Artorias.
They say flowers have different meanings and stuff, right? Any idea what Princessias signify?
Betrayal.
Oh.
Oh?
I don't know. I don't think that's true, but that's what they signify to her now.
Shit.
You know, or who knows, maybe they really do represent betrayal. I'm not gonna lie, I have actually never seen those. I didn't know those flashbacks were a thing. Yeah, after watching that, I'm like, yes, you can tell Velvet really did have feelings for Arthur.
Oh, absolutely.
Which definitely makes her character all the more heartbreaking and tragic and such. Like, again, I want to emphasize I love Velvet because she really is a prime example of a character who, you know, does not give a shit about anyone but herself. But they do such a good job of justifying why she, you know, is this way.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm okay with it. Like, I really am. Because there are some characters like Yuri from Tales of Vesperia who acts like a complete jackass, but we're not there through the hard points of his life. We don't get to see what he was like before he became jaded, so it's a lot harder to get behind his, you know, devil may care, fuck everyone else attitude because you don't know where he's coming from. It's part of the
hints, I guess.
Yeah, I mean you get hints, but again, since they don't let you live through it in game, he comes across more as a bit of a whiny prick rather than someone that's like, "Oh, baby, I get where you're coming from." It's also kind of part of the reason why I know a lot of people like to skip. Like in Tales of Graces, you get the option of skipping the childhood arc. Which, don't get me wrong, I understand the desire to, but I'm like, it sets up Asbel, the main character's I will protect everyone character so well that it's like, if you skip it, you really don't fully get a grasp of his truly altruistic character, so his actions during the final battle don't have as big of an impact because you didn't see him as a child if you skip it.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Okay, don't want to miss these. Oh, yeah, get warning. Okay, that's just the same post.
On to battle!
Everyone's not going to happen again for a while, right, hon?
They're not opening up again till the 11th.
So we could probably, unless you're drowning in homework, we could probably stream this regularly on Saturday.
Yeah, it would be Saturday evening.
Yeah. So yeah, just for now,
Well,
Ian, plan that at
on.
least the next Saturday or two, we're probably going to be streaming this in the evening to afternoon. It won't be till after 2 or 2:30, just because I don't get off work until that time. Oh, that reminds me, honey, I'm going to be closing the next Sunday as well.
Okay.
Again, by the sound
Tomorrow
of it...
or next Sunday?
Tomorrow and next Sunday.
Oh, okay.
By the sound of
That's
it,
right.
we want to get, you know, Star acclimated to opening on Sunday. Right, a person acclimated to opening on Sunday. So, hopefully I can skip Sundays off again.
That'll be nice.
Also, nice thing is that the new dietitian they hired, given the fact that the dietitians don't work full-time, was like, yeah, I'll work a few hours in the kitchen if it means I can get up to a full-time position.
Sweet.
So, we'll see how that goes for us.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Where to go?
I see a village.
Let's go ask around.
Yay.
Princess?
Yeah, I
Thank goodness I was
truly
here.
believe Alicia's
Any
got to be
further
one of her
attacks
descendants, since it's literally
An
just her.
exorcist.
Yeah.
Was that Dial she slew?
No, it wasn't a lizard demon.
Since, yeah, they just copied the
Are
fighting
you
style over.
crying? It's just everything that's going on. Demons run rampant in the Outlands, and yet the Abbey has explicitly chosen not to come to their aid.
It's almost like the Abbey are assholes.
It's true we haven't the forces to be everywhere at once.
Oh, okay.
And the people of the Outlands refuse to obey the Abbey's rules. It's a heartless decision, I know, but it follows from the Abbey's perfect logic and principle.
Why make excuses to me?
I'm not making... My name is Eleanor Hume. I am a praetor patrolling for the Abbey.
Oh, why do they salute the same? Oh, no.
We heard there was a murderous demon in this town who fled from Helavis.
The Shipping Guild incident, yes. I've been looking into it, but
Yeah,
I haven't
Eleanor is
found any
also
clues
another
yet.
character that would have probably been the main character in a
Worry
different
not.
Tales game.
We will track down that foul demon and put it to the sword.
I love Eleanor. Maybe not the best character, but I just love every character in this game. I'm just gonna say
Did the
that
exorcist lady go away?
on repeat.
Yeah, she's gone.
Oh, good. I didn't want us to get eaten.
Eaten?
I mean, I don't know anything about a demon.
It's fine, you can tell me. I'll keep it a secret, I promise.
There's a lizard demon in a cave to the north. He said he'd eat the whole village up if I told anyone. I'll give you these. Don't tell anybody, all right?
Apples!
Got it. That's a promise.
I really like Rokuro's hair.
A cave to the north.
Can you eat those velvet?
Gotta say, the folks here really don't trust the exorcists, do they? This is actually rather
Oh,
good.
no, she can't. Aww.
What's wrong? A worm?
Nothing. Can't taste a thing.
Huh?
Okay, so let me just read what Ian shared.
Yes.
The
We learned what we need
princess's flowers
Let's
are
look for that
fictional.
cave.
However, there are a category of flowers,
That
mainly in
woman said
Brazil,
she
that are
was
called the
patrolling for
princess
the
flowers.
Abbey.
Unfortunately,
What's
he
that
couldn't
mean
find
exactly?
They're
what they
handpicked
meant
agents
in
who
the
control the
language of
kingdom, gauging
flowers.
the Abbey's success in the
bad.
demon
Yeah.
fight. They also make sure the other exorcists are conducting themselves properly. I suppose you could liken them to military police. Since the Abbey imposes so many rules on the populace, they want to show they're above board.
But if they need to police themselves, isn't that as good as announcing corruption in the ranks?
Some would say it's more honest this way. Idealism alone won't change the world. Maybe that's why our determined little exorcist was crying.
I bet you're right. That does fit the picture.
Although it's best not to take a woman's tears at face value.
Huh?
I'll kill
Just
you.
some common wisdom.
Well, as someone who deals with people trying to lie and manipulate me just for the sole purpose of getting extra food, even tearing up, yeah, it's still true.
That's
but
one fine yak you've got there. What an adorable face.
I love her.
You might not want to lean in too close.
Why?
Gross.
That is nasty!
That's why.
Yaks ruminate the food they eat while they digest it. Their
Yep,
burps are one of the
I
foulest
agree.
things you'll ever smell.
Same as cows and goats. Everyone who's raised livestock knows that.
I think that point's been driven home. That's a smell I never want to ruminate on myself.
He said that line made him love Rokuro even more. Oh, there's a cat spirit in that oven.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
I will call these sort of things out if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, it's up the path. Okay.
Just
All stuff
since...
to do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm kind of glad you have a guide, because there was a side quest that I genuinely tried to do, but I missed. I'm not going to tell you what it is because I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm super excited to see it actually fulfilled when we play it together. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I was just looking at our videos. I'm like, oh, I wonder if that crash stream I did today, if the footage got lost, because it's not showing up on our channel.
I'll probably be able to find it, no problem.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, not necessarily. Yeah, no, I am a little worried about it. That's why I'm probably. But okay. Yeah, we'll take a look-see.
I can find stuff super easy.
I mean, at the same time, that was not a particularly good stream, since I don't think it worked. The time worked out for anyone. No one was really commenting, so I was just a dead, quiet piece of toast, because it's like, I can't hold a conversation. I can't hold a video on my own. I need at least something to chat about. Oh, there was a thing in this bush. Other bush.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Not to mention, it wasn't even that particularly long of a stream because...
No, I wasn't paying attention because I was doing my schoolwork.
Yeah, it didn't help that I got to 2 of the hardest levels in Crash 2, and one of them just broke me.
This village seems much more run down than Helavis was.
This is where the Abbey sends its malcontents. Don't conform or accept the Abbey's rules or commit a crime, and you'll end up here with the rest of the refuse.
And I take it the Abbey doesn't care what happens to this
stream from this
place.
morning's up, so
okay,
don't worry about it.
Their
Okay,
precious
cool.
order, and you get banished?
Exactly. I'm sure they'd say it's all part of their notion of reason.
Oh yeah, that exorcist Eleanor said something like that.
After the Advent, the exorcist showed up to quell the tide
I like
of
the theme of
demons
this game
and
so far.
to restore the
Uh-huh.
human world. But
It's
demon
okay to
blight keeps spreading.
lean on your
And the
emotions
only
and
places they can
ignore
keep safe
some
are a
reason.
few of the bigger cities.
Sometimes
There
reason's
aren't enough
stupid.
exorcists to protect everyone.
When the going's tough, cut off any excess baggage. It's the rational thing to do.
I suppose so, but it's too heartless. And that right there, that's the Abbey for you. Humans
Again,
aren't livestock,
she's not
and we're
done.
not machines either.
Oh, it's a he.
That's why some of us here, myself included, chose
Well, I
to
guess it
live
could be
here
she,
of
probably.
our own accord.
Hey, I won't
Guess
judge.
there are all types of humans out there.
The important takeaway here is that exorcists are neither invincible nor infallible.
I mean, especially since, given the whole theme, motifs of this game, emotions of any kind running wild can turn you into a demon, which just wasn't properly explored in Zestiria. Again, because like I said, it feels like, OC, you got... Here's my OC, you gotta make the game completely about my OC now.
Hey, hold up. It's not like
Seriously.
we threatened her or anything.
There are... I could easily fix the
gather you
first
intend to
game, or
continue your
Zestiria,
travels, yes?
by
Then
just
take this.
Oh,
It's nothing
excising
fancy,
Rose
but
from the
hopefully it
game.
helps.
Heck, even if I had to leave Rose in the game, I could still make the game work, but vastly reduce everything she does. If you can't tell, the reason why we don't like Zestiria very much is 100% because of the character of Rose.
Rose can go die in a fire.
Yeah, Rose literally ruins that whole game. Because it's like, any development we could have gotten for the main villain, or the main character, was thrown out because we need to, focus on Rose. So I don't like using the term Mary Sue at all, because I feel it's used too frequently and too freely. Yeah, no, Rose is a Mary Sue.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
I like the expanded cooking stuff in this game.
Oh.
Just, you choose some effects and stuff depending on how it's cooked. I like that.
Yeah, I'm assuming you mean by bad apple logic that a bad apple spoils the whole, the whole dish or whatever. Characters in games very much fit the one bad apple logic. Oh, yeah. Okay, now, okay, read it better that, yeah, one character is enough to ruin the whole bushel. Yep. Now, I will say, thankfully, for the most part, most of the Tales games, even if they have a less interesting character, they can still carry. The game still carries it, but no, not Zestiria. Also, Tales of Symphonia 2 is pretty terrible, but that's because you got two new characters
now that hit the
who
spot.
both suck, who steal the spotlight from all the old characters, who
Can I
now
ask you a
also
question?
suck because they're
You
playing
can do
second
whatever
fill
you
to
want,
characters who
but just
suck.
because you ask doesn't mean you're getting an answer.
Characters in the first game.
So, about that whole apple thing, you can't taste anything?
Not entirely. I can taste blood.
Nothing else?
Nothing. And I don't think I can feel full either.
Oh, that sucks.
You don't think? You talk like you've never had a good meal before.
I haven't. Not normal food, at least. Not since I became a demon.
So, what have you been eating?
Please. You were in that prison with me.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. This is just what I am now. As long as I have a recipe, I can still cook. And now I don't even have to worry about how it tastes.
I suppose.
Please don't kill me.
Food keeps my strength up. That's all I care about.
Oh, so you still need to eat.
Yeah, she still needs to eat.
Oh, yeah, the guy
It's just
at
she
the
can't
weapon shop
taste
gave me
anything
some
other
booze
than
for the
blood.
trip. I nearly forgot about it.
And
You
she
really
can't.
think it's a good idea
She
to
just
drink
never
when
will
we've
feel
got
full.
demons to fight?
A little drink will warm me up.
I thought you couldn't feel the cold.
That's true, I suppose. Well, I'm not drinking it anyway. I'm using it for something.
Like what? Got some wounds to clean?
That's one use for it, sure. But I've got something more practical in mind.
Cookie?
By pouring it on the pegs that hold the blade and hilt together, the wood will swell and hold everything firmly in place in battle.
Ah.
You've got such a one-track mind, I swear.
That's just the kind of demon I am.
Cool.
Yeah, he will actually say out loud the name of the demon he is. It's in one of these skits. I just don't remember which one.
I know it's out here.
What's out here?
There's a thing.
By the way, when was the last time you saved?
I'll save here in just a minute. I save at every save station. There it is. Because I'm a paranoid son of a bitch. Especially what happened to my Wind Waker stream. Holy fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That made me cry.
Also, it doesn't help that I don't think the Tales games have ever used an autosave feature.
Oh no, why would they?
Actually, I remember, unrelated but curious, if the members of your party for D&D are cool could y'all record the audio, at least potentially upload a podcast type thing?
Oh, of,
D&D.
Which D&D, though?
I think he just means in group.
Just
Do you mean like the ones on the channel, or just some
I know
of the...
I've talked about, I think I've talked about us doing Curse of Strahd.
Yeah.
With a group of people, but...
Or do you mean the ones that I talked about with the campaign I'm testing? Because if that's the case, I can't upload that, because I don't want that one to get spoiled for everyone else on the channel. I mean, because I'd be for it, and in fact, I think that might be the best way if we're going to do D&D in the future. That might be the best way to do it. Since the way we're doing Flashback is, well, let's just say we started recording like a year or two ago.
It's been 2.
Yeah, 2, almost 3 years ago. And even though we're like 2 or 3 chapters past where we uploaded, we haven't uploaded anything since last Christmas, so yeah. He doesn't really care. He just would love to see us upload more D&D stuff, which I'd be okay with.
Maybe we'll talk to our Dungeon Master, or... There was this stupid Facebook thing going around when coronavirus, the lockdowns first happened, of like this whole have your comment section create the D&D character for you. Right. I would love to use those D&D characters.
Oh yeah.
I want to play with my fucking punk rock paladin elf.
Let's see. I got a... Oh, what did I get? I know mine was. I got a peacock Aarakocra who uses a slingshot.
You're a wizard.
Yeah, I was a wizard. I'm trying to remember. Here, I'm gonna find. I'm gonna try to find my post since I don't share on Facebook too much. I should be able to find it relatively. And I just saw my post about Warden being the saddest moment of all video games. Can't change my mind. Oh wait, that's right. I posted all the pictures about all the minis we painted.
You have a ton of mini pictures.
So it will take me a bit to find, but I will find it.
And then you will kill it.
Also, because I'm on Facebook, I'm not actually looking at the chat, so give me some time.
Oh, it's ready to fight.
Oh wow, I guess I do post more than I thought I did.
I was like, oh, really long ago.
Yep.
You didn't say. Well, no, I guess you're gonna bring down almost all of them.
Aarakocra, he's a wizard. Background's a hermit. I'm male, peacock colored, ember red eyes, full floor-length hair that's blue, who wears Victorian clothing, who has a slingshot, who is a pathological liar.
Oh yeah, and I was gambling at it.
Yep, because it was a flaw as well. Oh, here's the picture. Named him Bruce.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Oh yeah, the thing I shared is he won't shoot you. He's totally trustworthy.
Oh, absolutely.
But yeah, I've also still got other characters I'd love to play. But yeah, like I said, I think generally a Okay, the only reason I wouldn't want to do a podcast is just because, again, in the campaign I'm working on, there are a couple characters that I'm like, I really would want an effect put on their voices, you know? But at the same time...
we can get a soundboard for that.
Yeah.
Or a mixboard or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Just, you can do those live.
I think it's like one of the characters in particular, it's one of those, it's like when they speak, they sound like, you know, dozens of people are speaking at the same time.
Oh shit, okay, maybe. You get definitely a reverberate, but...
Don't waste my time.
So it's also kind of funny, the first test group I have testing this campaign, they're finally nearly at the end after 3 years. Our schedules have not. We usually can only been able to play for an hour every other week, so that's why it's taken us so long. But, I'm like, okay, I've been building up one of the main villains of the campaign because they're close to meeting him for the first time, and I'm like, okay, I've already, you know, said everything this character has done or can do. I'm like, they're gonna beat him. Like, this is supposed to be a fight they can't win for story reasons. But, watch, they're gonna totally kill him now.
Yeah. They've done that before, so...
Yep. I mean, heck, there was one fight, I'm like, they were supposed to capture this woman to, you know, give some exposition to the party as well as give a character arc for one of the main characters, and, I think the sorcerer cast, like, one of the, like, incinerate or something, and it was, like, critically successful, so they disintegrated her rather than incapacitating her. Like, okay, I can roll with this, I just need to...
I think we might be able to break this boulder.
I can work with this, just gotta...
I'm serious.
Have a different character, give the
Are we not
exposition.
demons?
You have a point.
Oh, cool. Just a kick. I thought
She
she'd get
Chuck
at her.
Norris roundhouse kicked it.
I just thought, I was expecting her fucking demon arm, and nope.
I love lizard
Oh,
folk.
crap, I don't have enough.
Yep. So, Ian's gonna start his first campaign next week. He's a lizard folk druid with a hermit background.
Ooh.
Yeah, my lizard folk...
Folks are fun.
Yeah, my first lizard folk I ever played, it was a class I made myself based off the Jet Li movie Hero. He also became a were-tiger, and he was a complete and utter bastard who tried to kill the rest of the party for his own benefit. It was also funny because I just... Lizard, a name with L, so I named him Lazarus. And legitimately, he was killed and then came back to life as a well, not as a zombie, but as like a magic-fueled monster of destruction.
Sorry, I'm looking for glowies.
I don't think there are any more glowies in the cave, in this part of the cave.
Okay. Because that's where the rose corsage is. I don't remember if you had that.
Yeah, I have the rose corsage.
Oh, okay.
Every rose has its thorns.
Okay.
Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. Every rose has its thorns, and that's the question you need to get into heaven.
Apparently the newest movie was really good.
That's good. I mean, to be fair, Bill and Ted are just such surreal movies. It would be, I think, genuinely hard to make it bad. I mean, you know, it'd probably just be okay in the grand scheme of things. If the point is, I'm trying to say is, I don't think it'd be possible for it to be genuinely bad. At worst, it would be okay.
Hollywood would find a way.
That's a good point.
Ah!
Well, the other controller's been charging for a bit. Maybe you can use that one.
Hold up.
Because then again...
Oh, that was all my bones cracking. Holy fuck.
Then again, Brie Larson found a way to make Captain Marvel bad.
That was the battery. Okay.
You can probably sit back on the couch.
I know, but I'm down here. Let me sit down here for a minute.
You better be ready.
Oh, and before anyone bags me out, I think Captain Marvel is an okay movie. I just think Brie Larson was not one of the good parts of it.
What happened?
What?
I shot something.
I don't know.
I don't know how I did it, but I feel like I shot a projectile and it was weird.
Come on, really?
Any other sparkle doos? How many sparkle doos do I have?
I don't know.
How do I check that?
I don't know.
Oh. Nope, okay.
So it was tar we were smelling. Watch your step. You won't get out if you get stuck.
Aww.
Yes, you need a tutorial to press X.
Yep. Oh, 22. Okay. 3 more and I can run back to that chest.
Hi, I'm a land octopus. You might not have heard of me.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Cthulhu?
No? Alright. We don't really care either way.
Genuine disappointment.
Oh my god.
Genuine audience confusion. Luke, the elf will look more like apes, not octopuses. This joke makes no sense. Go back to comedy school or we'll call the comedy police and send you to Lions Jail.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
It's the comedy police. The joke is too funny.
I'm not going back to jail!
Freeze! Vegan police!
Ooh, so many.
And I'm waiting for the trap.
Do we need to call it soon, honey?
Oh no, I don't open tomorrow, so I can go till 10.
Sweet.
And I'm honestly very content to go till 10. We're playing Tales of Berseria, which, and again, while Tales of Symphonia will always be my favorite because it changed my life and greatly impacted my personal beliefs about, you know, life in the world, this is still, in my opinion, the best of the Tales games, so I'm all for continuing going.
Am I going to get you some soda?
No, I'm not going to go get you some soda. What do I look like, your husband? Who loves you?
Please help us, one. I desire some caffeine.
Oh, you desire some caffeine?
I desire caffeine.
Second time, we only have one player with experience. Oh, okay. Let's see, but the campaign is pretty new for everyone. Our DM is a longtime player, first time with the DM. One of the other party members is even more new than me, and I watched a bit of content, and another is only the second time. We've only had one player with experience. That's rough, because my Abby's experience with just a few players with experience was not good because they used their knowledge, because they knew more than the DM, to cheat, to make themselves overly powered. Ugh,
and
God.
one I swear was using the blue book.
Yep. Oh, he was using the blue book. Ugh, yeah, no, I'm actually surprised Kendall or Flays and Abby love D&D as much as they do because of those two motherfuckers.
I deleted them from my stories. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Like, the campaign, they were there and they helped with combat, but the story, they weren't part of my story.
Well, that's because they didn't give a shit about the story. They just wanted to be overpowered and fuck everything. They weren't actually invested in what's going on. Hell, one of them was so uninvested because we were playing over Skype because none of us were close to each other. One asshole was playing Skyrim the whole time. So, because the mofo was a sorcerer, you know, I had to like, dude, it's your turn. Oh, sorry. Now I gotta spend 5 minutes looking up my shit. Because again, I was playing Skyrim, not paying attention to what was going on.
I mean, I still take 5 minutes to friggin' choose a spell, but that's just because
you were brand new. It's not your fault.
I mean, even now with Kadia, I sometimes still take too long. I mean, I have ideas, but then I swear, the turn right before mine, my ideas goes right out the window.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that can happen, but again, there's a difference between having your plans kerfuffled and just not giving a shit.
Soda! Caffeine, come here!
It also doesn't help that in my current campaign, another test campaign I'm doing of my campaign for the channel, I specifically told my players, come prepared with, let's see, real quick, it's roughly 8 there, I don't know what time zone it is, it's...
We're Mountain Standard.
As it's 20 to 10 p.m. here.
Oh, it's only like 8.
We are starting this over Discord. Once all this gets lifted, we will play at our LGS, as I'm pretty well connected with the owner. Yeah, it's roughly 8 o'clock here, to answer your question, and we're in Mountain Standard Time. But yeah, I told my players, okay, we're in the interlude. This is the part for character conversation and character growth and interaction and all that other good stuff. So I need you all to do a little homework assignment. Think about all the NPCs you've met up with and think about someone you want to have a conversation with. Well, due to work and other such things, most of my players couldn't make it this last week. But I thought, that's fine. It doesn't matter if even one person can come because we can still do one-on-one character stuff. Well, the one guy who showed up, like, who do you want to talk to? The shopkeeper. Like, okay, what do you want to talk to him about? Getting better equipment? I'm like, okay, but we were going to do that anyway as part of the restock phase. Before we go to the next chapter, is there anyone you want to talk to? No, I just want better equipment. I'm like, did you listen to what I told you at all? I said this part was supposed to be for conversation and character growth, not I just want to hit things. I'm like, that's not what my campaigns are about. My campaigns are about character interactions. Fighting is just kind of something we do because conflict has to happen. It's not the main focus. Well, what?
I'm excited for Curse's Draw. I think it's going to be
Yeah, but I'm also like, from what I've heard, since this guy's going to be playing with us in Curse's Strahd, I'm like, he's probably going to be the first one to die because he's physically incapable of role-playing by the looks of it.
And playing seriously.
And playing seriously, yeah. Like, I've actually put attacks, like every joke or every pun he makes during a scene that's supposed to be serious, I get a Murphy's Law token. And he doesn't seem to really get what that means. I mean, mostly because I'm saving them for a very specific reason. But I'm like, you are going to die. Because I've gotten nearly 27 Murphy's Law tokens just from him alone.
To explain, Murphy's Law tokens are something that we found when I DM'd... I'll wait till you open that.
Yep.
I DM'd a Pokemon tabletop adventure system, and one of the archetype dealios dealt with being able to bend luck, but anytime you bend luck, the DM also got the chance to bend luck in their favor. So we just kind of took over that.
I think you can still... I think it's just saying it could be moved. So.
Oh, that's stupid. Let me do it.
You know what they say? Falling off a rock only makes us stronger.
I don't think that's quite how the saying goes.
But anyway, you were saying?
So that we really like the idea of allowing the DM to have Murphy's Laws, because it's just kind of useful if the players are being a little bit stupid.
Don't fall and crack your skull.
But it's very situational. Like, again, like Luke will use it as a punishment system.
Because it's like, I'm not the kind of person who likes to kill players. Because for the most... Or kill characters. Because for the most part, I'm like, okay, I'm building story and other stuff around these characters. So I don't want to kill them before we're able to resolve that. But I'm also not outright against it, per se. So it's kind of like, okay, I want to make sure your characters get to a certain point, but I'm going to line my pockets with Murphy's Laws tokens to make sure that you're probably not going to survive because of it. So, take it serious or get shat on. Okay, I'm also kind of joking about that too, because... Again, the problem with this player is he's like, well, humor is needed in D&D, and I'm like, you're not wrong. In fact, I think Flashback is a great example of balancing humor and the serious moments. The problem is, he never takes anything serious. So it's like, yeah, humor is good, but when you do nothing but humor, it's not levity anymore, it's just annoying.
I think my favorite thing is the other player who's really good at RPing, like, me and her really bounce off each other really well, despite our characters being at each other's throats. But it's funny, she did her best to tie him into her story to try and get him something to work with, and he was still like, eh.
Like, okay.
Can I really fight this right now? Are you sure?
Possibly.
I guess I'm gonna try and die. Hello? Oh my gosh, what's wrong with your face? I'm just gonna punch you.
Forward.
Actually, yeah, no. Get the minions.
Hurricane! No escape! Hurricane!
But it's like, dude, your character's sister almost just died. Can you react like a real person? Rather than just make bad zombie puns? It's like got a Mayan mask for a face.
Yes.
No escape!
Actually, one other thing I find hilarious about the campaign I'm working on now is that there's a character in the campaign. Yeah, he's meant to be an important NPC, but he's just meant to be someone the party interacts with a lot. And even though I've written in several characters with the intent of being potential love interests, everyone's fallen in love with this character instead. Like, oh, that was not what I had in mind for this guy at all. So it's like, wow, who knows, I was capable of writing the most adorably lovable thing ever. And I'm like, hey, I'm wondering if anyone's gonna fall in love in a romantic sense specifically with this character if I ever get around to doing it for the channel.
No escape!
Yay!
It was a close one.
Yeah,
but
and it wasn't quite that, but it's close enough. Yeah. By the way, if there's a bit of a delay with me responding, it's because I had to plug my phone back into the computer. So I'm just kind of periodically leaning over just to see if there's any new comments. So I'm not quite as on top of it because of that.
I'll end this quickly.
Uh-oh. I'll step in a corner for a sec.
Come on, really?
Then again, it's not quite as bad, I guess, as the guy who taught me D&D. He almost always played as halflings because his excuse was, and especially since I was new and naive and didn't know any better, so I just kind of let it fly. It's like, halflings are just fun-loving, you know, devil-may-care, so they're allowed to not take anything seriously.
Not as far as I'm concerned. I still have a long way to go.
What sort of demon are you?
A Yaksha.
Yaksha?
I'm a war demon.
A war demon. Makes sense.
And what about you? You're awfully peculiar, even for a demon.
I'm a Therian.
Therian? That's a new one for me. What sort of demon is that?
A monster that feeds on foes to gain power. I don't know much beyond that.
A woman who devours her enemies. I bet your demon type is hag. Am I right?
What?
Whoa. You've got the death glares down at least.
Couldn't even call her a mantis? Or a spitter?
I think he's making a meta joke because I think...
What sword style do you use?
Hag is a classification
I'm
in
self-taught.
some of the games.
Being self-taught, you're really good. Your fundamentals are solid too. But then you suddenly throw out these kicks and all these other moves. It's really unusual.
Like I said, it's my own style. And what about you, huh? What's with those two swords? You say that big one is your life, yet you never even draw it.
It's best that I don't.
Huh? Is that part of what you learned at House Urangetsu?
You have a sword hand,
yeah,
too.
we pay our
Speaks to
debts.
you.
That's the foundation of everything we do.
I don't get it.
No, he's not a Wayne, don't worry. Again, his motivations are basic, but interesting. And I mean very basic. Like, Rokuro is not a deep character by any stretch of the imagination, but he's a fun character.
Here I come.
Yeah. I understand the desire to not have too many of the same classes in a party and wanting to have diversity. But just also... So, I'm usually of the opinion, I'm like, let's let the newbies pick first so they can pick something they're comfortable with. not
interested in.
Yeah, or whatever. I remember the problem we had, and again, this was with the asshole who was always playing Skyrim while we played. One of, like, so... Both me and him, this was a weird campaign where we had like 3 or 4 characters active at the same time, just in different parts of the world. Well, the character I just made ended up being a complete dud. So the DM, you know, killed him off and let me roll a new character. Well, the Skyrim asshole, he had just lost his character. Like, wasn't dead, but left the party. So I said, okay, since I was a mage and that really didn't work, I wanted to be a fighter-based class this time. And then this guy was like, yeah, sure, I've got this, you know, kind of druid sorcerer hybrid class. And this was 3rd edition, so so we had prestige classes to worry about. Like, okay, that's perfect. I'll be the... When I say fighter, I mean more like a dexterity-based fighter. So DP... Yeah, swashbuckler, basically. So, a fighter that was more about dealing damage rather than taking damage. But that was fine. We had a tank NPC, so it would have worked out. The problem is, this dumb fuck, come next week when we get together to play, I'm like, okay, were you able to get your whatever it was called made? No, I totally forgot I was supposed to do that, so I just made a fighter 20 minutes ago, so I'd be ready to play. And I'm like, okay, dude, we already have a tank. We now have a DPS fighter. We needed a mage, you asshole, but because you were a lazy sack of trash, it's like, ugh. It's like, honestly, for me, he was probably the worst person I've ever played with to date because of how little he gave a shit about anyone else in the group.
You said you can't taste anything. How is your sense of smell?
Why do you ask?
Those 2 senses work together. You know, like how if you pinch your nose while you eat, the flavor goes away?
If anything, I think my sense of smell has improved. What about you?
All my senses are sharper now. Still, being able to smell but not taste. You said Eutherians eat demons, right? Not what I'd call a pleasant diet.
Look who's talking. What do you eat?
I drink, mostly.
That doesn't sound pleasant either.
Nonsense. There's nothing with more depth and variety. Every ingredient, every process alters the whole. The rich, complex flavor dancing across the tongue. The mellow aroma exhilarating the nose. But what would a child know of such things?
Whatever.
I bet
The
we're the
only
same
downside
age.
is, now that I'm a demon, the stuff goes to my head faster than before, too.
Now that you're a demon, huh?
I really like this analysis of the demons.
Yeah.
And it's just such natural conversations like, hold up.
Mm-hmm.
What can you do? What do you have? What is going on?
Yeah,
I don't know.
and again, I like the fact that they explore the idea of there's different kinds of demons, so it allows these 2 to give the group, you know, party exposition.
And also natural bonding chemistry.
So it's
Instead
like
of just being, we're in a party together.
And they don't have, since neither of them really know that much about each other, we don't have to do the, well, just as you know, demons do this. It's like, no, you legitimately don't know, well, so let me tell you about myself.
I want to follow this tar. See what happens.
Plus, as we've said numerous times, this was something that Tales of Zestiria was severely missing.
I'm not going to touch that yet.
I mean, I think that's like a quick travel back to the exit or something. I think. I could be wrong.
It's a warp of some
Oh
kind.
dear.
Uh-oh.
Ian, I just talked about puns. Because he said falling in the tar would be a sticky situation.
Yep, welcome to Streams with Ian.
Actually, I'm perfectly okay with puns. I just...
The one player, yeah.
It's like, don't make puns when I'm trying to tell a story in D&D. It derails everything.
Hello? Uh-oh.
An exorcist.
Did he slip and fall?
He'd be close to the edge. Oh, hi.
No, he was thrown in.
No shit, Sherlock!
No escape! We found our murderer. More fools from Hellabes came hunting me down, did you?
It seems that way.
You little... For one! You're in my way! I'll stop you! For three! See this? Yeah! You got See this?
Well, the problem I have with puns in a dramatic situation is that it's turning it all into a joke. It's like, so rather than...
It's like dropping a pun in the middle of a death scene.
Yeah. Or it's like... Again, I love Jessie, but something I really hate that she does when we play D&D is when I introduce a new character, if I have an unusual name, she'll always say Gesundheit. I'm like, okay, please stop doing that. It's now giving the character an air of this person exists to be mocked rather than is an organic person who's part of the world that has, you know, a story to tell. Now, mind you, that's not as bad as the puns, because it's like, hey, I'm trying to, you know, give some much-needed information. You know, it's like, this is information you should remember, because it will come into the story later. And then it's like, then they throw out the pun. Now, more likely than not, the party is going to remember the pun or the joke rather than the important story stuff.
Not until I have my revenge.
Revenge?
The bastards at the guild who tried to kill me. They want me to take the fall for their smuggling operation.
Wait, are you saying the whole guild was involved?
Of course.
Yeah, but it's
You
not
think
during
a second-rate
D&D,
sailor
so you
like
forget
me
them.
could pull off all that mischief by myself? I mean, sure, I was in on it. Helping them wasn't without its benefits.
He has a point. It would take more than one person to dig that tunnel into the warehouse.
Problem is, our extra-legal activities were a little too successful. The Abbey was bound to notice us at some point.
And dead men tell no tales. So they blame it on you and kill you to cover it up. Looks like it's not going quite how they planned.
How do you mean to get this revenge of yours?
The raid on Hellabes. I'll kill the lot of them. This I swear.
That would be suicide. Do you have any idea how many exorcists are around?
They'll hunt me down no matter what I do. I just want the guild to pay for what they did to me. That's all I wanted. But I guess even that's not gonna work out.
Dude, what the fuck?
We'll take this back to town and tell him you're dead. That should be enough to satisfy the exorcists and get them to call off the search.
Still hurts like hell, but fuck you.
I have my reasons. We need a boat fixed for starters. Plus, if you stir things up after I leave, I imagine it'll slow down anyone who's following me.
If that's what you want, miss, I won't let you down.
Cool.
New
buddy.
Yeah. Again, despite her being a bloodthirsty demon, I still like the, you know, working relationships he's able to develop with other demons and even other people. I also like, it's like, then she tells the explanation. Oh. Yeah, all right. You could have warned me, jackass!
Uh-oh.
So, it's Valentine. Okay, I just got here. Who are those two emo twins?
Hello.
So, Velvet's the main character, and Rokuro is her idiot sidekick.
Apparently.
So this is Tales of Berseria. It is a prequel to the less good Tales of Zestiria. In my opinion, Tales of Berseria is the absolute best entry in the Tales series, which is my favorite game series of all time. That being said, I personally like Symphonia better. I just think Berseria is, like, on a personal level, Symphonia is better. For me, at least. But Berseria's got all the right elements to make it a beautiful, delicious stew of awesome.
Stew.
Yep. Yeah, no, you missed the beginning of the game. Trust me, she's not a boring edgelord.
Listen, I'm being hunted too. It's only a matter of time. I can't afford sympathy.
Velvet's character and character development is one of the most complete. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. She definitely checks off a lot of the edgelord criteria, but trust me, she's way more than that. Yeah, you should have seen her before she became like this. What makes this game so good is you actually get to see her when she's a little girl at the very beginning of the game. Then you get to see her as a teenager, you know, as a joyous, optimistic teenager, and then life
stabs her in the balls.
Like, completely. Actually, no. She's not the one who cracks jokes. She's very straight-laced, but she's surrounded by a bunch of other characters who offset her, so the tone is never too dreary.
Like Rokuro, he's good.
Yeah, Rokuro is hilarious.
Like
she's
this,
not.
There was a scene earlier where this thing burped in his face. It was funny.
Hey, there was another cats thing in the oven again. Wonder if those reappear.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, good. Oh yeah, so in this particular game, humans can catch what's called the demon blight that turns them into demons and monsters, etc. Well, Rokuro and Velvet during this first act have both been kind of talking back and forth about what the demon blight has done to them and what becoming demons have given them / taken away from them. Rokuro, for example, can't feel shame. He can't,
He doesn't feel most emotions.
He doesn't feel most emotions except for things like exhilaration and a love for fight. For mostly exhilaration because he's a war demon. Whereas Velvet,
She can't taste anything but the taste of blood, and she consumes other demons, but we don't know exactly what kind of demon she is. We only have the name of it.
Yeah, she's called a Therian, but a lot of other people are like, I don't know what a Therian is. It's like Abby said, all we know is that she can't feel hot or cold. She can't taste food anymore except for blood. And it's amplified all of her negative emotions. And yes, this is a very dramatic game, but because the Tales series is largely meant to be more of an entry-level RPG, all of them, while they have very dramatic stories for the most part, still work in a fair amount of levity, so the game series never feels... You hate it. Okay.
Are we talking about her outfit?
I don't know. Valentine just said I hate it.
I'm sorry.
For the past few years.
Why is that lucky? Snow is always white.
Wrong. In Helives, it isn't always. Depending on the direction of the wind and what the volcano is up to, volcanic ash can mix in with the snow and turn it gray.
There's a volcano nearby?
It's actually quite a ways up north, but it's the biggest volcano in all of Midgand. Mount Killerhouse, it's called. And that's where we mine our flamestone. Actually, it's the only place you can mine the stuff.
Mount Killer House.
It's got a nice ring to it. You ever seen a volcano, Velvet?
No, and I'm not interested.
This is Dial's tale. Did you really kill him?
We found him dead in a lake of tar. This is all we could bring back.
Is that so?
You can doubt me all you like, but I brought you the demon's body. Who else can say that?
True enough.
Good. Get to work on my ship then.
I'm afraid we can't. We still need Lady Teresa's permission first.
I'm in a hurry. It would be much worse for you if she knew who the real smugglers were.
You wouldn't!
It's a trade. Repair the ship on the beach, and I'll sail away quietly.
Very well. I'll find you your shipwrights. We'll see you at the shore.
Sweet.
Hey, Velvet. This would be a perfect opportunity for us to upgrade our equipment. How about it?
What are you talking about?
Tutorial shit.
We didn't have anything like that in our village.
All the more reason, then. Come on, let's go.
Hey, you don't need to be so pushy.
That's just how I am. Get used to it. Come on.
Oh, okay. Aw.
And that's how it's done. Get it?
I suppose. It seems like kind of a hassle.
Maybe at first, sure. But once you get it down, it'll be second nature. You'll eventually learn how to maximize your personal strengths through wise upgrading and dismantling.
It does seem useful.
Right? If you plan to continue your crusade, upgrading may give you the edge you need. Of course, those who are inadequately prepared for battle probably won't end up on the winning side.
That's certainly true enough. And hey, if it'll make me stronger, I'm sure I'll figure it out. If it'll help me take him down.
Cool.
Oh wait, right, that was one continuous cutscene. I was about to be like,
Yep.
I thought you gave Dial's tail away a while ago.
Can this only be equipped by her? In this game, everyone has a unique weapon, right? There's no duplicate weapons.
What do you mean?
Like, he's the only one who can use daggers.
Yeah, no, it's not like Zelos and Kratos, who use the same weapons.
And same with these, like, extra stuff.
Hmm.
This is like the
Actually,
shields
as far as I know, anyone can equip these things.
Okay.
I think.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay. There's no point in enhancing anything, really.
Hmm. How do you mean?
If I want to keep mastering things, it's like, I shouldn't really enhance anything. At least until I find, like, the best weapon and I've mastered everything else.
Fair enough.
From what I can tell.
Yeah. I mean, to be perfectly frank, I never really bothered too much with mastering anything, you know? Because it doesn't have as tangible an effect in this game as it did in Berseria.
I mean, it kind of looks like it does what the spheres in Zelia did.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I'll notice a difference, I think.
Alright, fair enough.
This one, I'll try and keep basic use. Let's see. Yeah. Because I'll have other party members.
Mm-hmm. You should be getting another one soon, I think, if I remember the order of, if I remember how the story progresses.
Right.
Again, I think. I could be wrong.
Wow. Still have to take the secret way. Okay.
Well, yeah, you probably would still have to show papers for leaving, which you don't really have.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, especially with the Abbey micromanaging everything there.
That's
they are.
true. I am a whore for that. Yeah.
You're what?
I'm a micromanaging whore, yeah.
Hmm.
It's really weird being in an ice place first.
Yeah, that's a good point. But don't worry, as Ian...
Well, it looks like we'll get the repairs we need.
Maybe, but that's only half of our problem. Without a proper crew, we'll wind up shipwrecked again.
We don't have time to find one, and we can't hire a ship without permission.
We'll just have to do what we can. But we've seen where my sailing skills get us.
I'm not forcing you to come. I'll do it alone if I have to.
Yes, sail an entire
I wonder if there are
giant
any
ass
free
ship by
sailors
yourself.
around.
Valentine just went to bed.
Oh, night, Valentine.
Always ready to fight. See this? One down.
They were nothing.
Always ready to fight. See this? See this? See this? See this? One down. No escape. Hurricane. See this?
Come on, really?
Let's see. Is my phone charged enough? Yeah, it's charged enough.
Yay.
I can disconnect it from the computer.
You better be ready.
No escape.
You know they have the action points, and that's what the freaking stars on them need.
Yes. Shoot, sorry. Shoot, what was I saying? Okay, let me reread what the things you're saying.
Oh, sorry.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Shoot. Crappy, and I don't remember what I was going to say about...
On to battle.
Yeah, sorry, Ian. I don't remember what I was going to say. And other than the fact that you're still here with us,
I unleashed all my power. Hey, Velvet. Do the demons you kill turn back into humans?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Remember the demon that attacked us near the coast? When it died, it turned back into a human. Every demon I've killed has stayed a demon. So, I was just wondering what was different.
Do demons stay demons when they die? But what about Nico and the villagers I killed?
Maybe it's just a case-by-case sort of thing.
Who cares? A corpse is a corpse, whether it's human or demon.
Well, damn.
Yeah. I guess being human again doesn't help much if you're already dead.
Exactly. All that matters is that the demons I devour make me stronger. Nothing more.
At least there's like a weird explanation for your experience points.
Yep.
Hold up.
What?
Was with the box.
What box?
The box around the thing.
What do you mean? Oh my gosh! Graphical glitch!
I keep breaking things. I need to stop.
Well, you should call up Flays. You've officially joined the ranks of people who find game-breaking glitches in games I love.
I don't even just like find them, they just show up.
Well, yeah, but it's not like Flays was looking to jump through that wall.
Fair.
She's hopeless. Her keel's busted. It'd be faster to build a new ship.
Her keel?
You could say she's like a man with a broken back.
And how in blazes did you end up running aground here? I wouldn't think it possible.
If you can't help, that's enough. Go back to town.
What now? Do we try to find a new ship?
I can't think of anything else. I just hope we have time.
Well, damn it.
Cutscene! Time to reinforce how much I hate this character!
Hear my prayer. Blessings and honor unto thee. This frail flesh a sacrifice to be thy
Ian just
foundation.
said don't worry if he's playing a game that will break.
Oh, Oscar! What brings you here? Your face! What happened to you?
A demon got the better of me. I've been summoned back to the Abbey, but I thought I'd stop by on my way.
My poor brother. I'm so
Sniper, take the
sorry.
shot. I mean, I said I'm pretty
There
sure
is
one of the
pain,
writers was a
but I
fan
can
of
still
Game of
fight.
Thrones, didn't
The
I?
scar will serve to remind me of my inexperience.
Getting those vibes and I don't like it.
An underhanded foe, no doubt.
No. The demon saps her enemy's strength with her left hand and turns it against them. It was a girl with black hair and eyes full of fire. She poses a threat for even a seasoned praetor. Please, take care, dear sister.
Dun dun dun, you know.
It was her.
Teresa?
Understood. I will. Worry not. A failure as minor as this is not the end of the world.
To be honest, I came hoping you would cheer me up like that. Well, I do believe I recognize those earrings.
Of course. I treasure them dearly. Thank you.
They suit you just as well as I thought they would.
This is getting awkward.
I must take my leave.
I mean, like, no, siblings can totally give gifts to each other like this. But,
Okay.
like, I don't know.
It's like, what is Japan's hang up with having gay characters, but they're A-okay with all the incest?
Lady Teresa, we've captured a stowaway.
I wasn't stowing away, you twit. I merely boarded without permission.
I love you, Moggy Boo.
Oh, shit! This bitch gonna die!
You're a collaborator with that demon woman. Where is she?
Your tortures are useless against the mighty Magilu.
Are her eyes always yellow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'll spill my guts just fine without him.
Bitch!
So Ian's like, really, eyes full of fire? But Velvet has yellow eyes. Her sister was the one with red.
Right?
I mean, I know they say fire to be figurative, but still...
Maybe they were all like that.
I'll
have to see others.
I don't know. Like I said, in one of the, like, the still frames, her eyes do look more red than yellow. But I don't know if... Let's see. You'll have to watch enough anime. You'll have to watch enough... Yeah, I really haven't watched very much anime.
That's
It's not
my territory.
Yeah, it's not that... I haven't had the best of luck with anime, either not holding my attention, or it's like, hey, this is a fun anime, and there's all this sex. Oh, hi, hello, Bella. When did you join us? Oh, has Bella been in part of your streams beforehand? Okay. Hey. It's possible Bella's watched some of mine and just not commented, but hello. Nice to meet you officially, or nice to talk to you officially.
Sorry to cut you down.
Yeah, I mean, you're totally justified being confused. This is a very narratively driven game.
JRPG.
Yeah. And we're like, what, 5 hours in, give or take? So,
I don't feel like we are.
We are. We started, well, no, we're about 4.5 hours in.
But I wanted to play this game. Luke's home, and I wanted to play with him, and we're like, let's fucking stream it, whatever.
Okay, cool. So, even if this is the first time I've said hello, it is nice to see you again. Let's go with that. Honestly, Abby's streams are a bit better. I really can't hold a conversation on my own. I'm more of the kind of person to get quiet and sulk rather than scream at the game.
What? You laughed like a crazy person the last time you... Well, the first time you streamed.
Well, yeah, but it was Crash Bandicoot, and to be fair, I had 3 people fueling my insanity,
There you
so...
go. That's fair. You need to get a longer charger cord so you can have your phone.
Yep.
This doesn't seem to be holding battery as long as it used to.
Well, it's because I've kind of worn my battery down listening to, you know, relaxing sleeping music at night.
That's true.
There was word from the Abbey. They're holding a public execution for a witch who tried to draw demons into the city.
Is that so? Sounds like a real nasty character.
I'd stay away from the city if I were you. It's a common tactic for Lady Teresa. Threaten one criminal to draw out their allies.
Are you saying I'm a criminal?
Okay, I did do a little stormy ascent, and I'm not doing it again.
Exorcist praetors. I wouldn't think badly of you if you fled.
Oh, bye.
A witch. It has to be Magilu, huh?
It looks like the Abbey is onto us. We'd best assume they've already found the tunnel.
No sense trying to buy a ship now.
Then don't buy one. Steal it.
Steal a ship from Helavis. Just the 2 of us.
We have at least one other on our side.
Dial?
He said he can navigate. If he joins forces with us, all the better.
That could be. But what happens to Magilu?
I suppose that's up to the Abbey.
Damn, I'm a stone cold bitch.
Well, yeah, but Wouldn't you wouldn't mind seeing Magilu's head cut off? Because it might be the only way to shut her up.
Let's head to Dial's cave.
Sorry, Magilu.
Rest in peace.
And all joking aside, no, I wouldn't actually want to see Magilu dead. That's because I've beaten the game and I know where her story goes.
Whoa, when I learned gravity.
This isn't Crystal Chronicles.
I was more referencing Kingdom Hearts, but you know.
Well then, let's move
Square
on.
Enix.
Yep. I still can't get over how much Crystal Chronicle... Oh, you never knocked that rock down. I still can't get over how similar... Let's see, talk to Flays about... It's like that. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, letting Magilu die like that would definitely be right and long in the veins of Danganronpa for sure. Danganronpa Berseria edition.
Jeez.
And the punishment is Velvet just eats everybody.
Oh gosh. How Velvet dies is she's force-fed. Like, just food till she dies.
Well... Oh, is it Power Rangers?
No, the blue box is there. Always, by the looks of it.
Always and forever.
So maybe it's not a glitch.
I swear that wasn't there when I played this game.
Then maybe it is.
You really go all out, don't you?
What do you mean?
Look, you're using Dial, threatening the guild, abandoning Magilu. You see?
I'm not abandoning her. She can take care of herself.
Nothing stops you, does it?
There's a lot I don't understand about Magilu. But I know she won't be killed so easily.
And also,
Besides,
I only just met her.
I'm sure she's already told the Abbey everything she knows about us.
You're probably right.
That means we need an ace up our sleeve. Like a demon they believe to be dead.
Head rolling puns from
right.
Anne.
One last good sharpening and I'll call this blade done. Do your blades need sharpening too? I'd be happy to take care of it for you if you want.
No thanks. I was taught never to leave my lifeline in the hands of another.
Sure. Sounds like you found a good teacher. I don't care if it's me who does it, as long as you're keeping them well maintained. Just in case you don't already know, after you sharpen your blades, you should rub them with clove oil and wipe them down with wool.
Yeah, I know. I was taught that too. By the man who killed my brother.
Fucking hell.
I mean, I don't blame her as far as she's concerned. He ain't her brother-in-law anymore.
Oh, I know.
No, I wasn't explaining that to you.
Oh!
I'm just making commentary.
I'm sorry.
Abby's playing. Because I've beaten this game 1.5 times. I only didn't beat it the second time because some other game came out and I got distracted. And then I waited too long to go back and I'm like, nah, I don't want to start in the middle. If I beat it again, I'll start from the beginning. Well, of course Abby's playing, because the Abbey are in charge of this world.
I'm in charge.
Wah. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk.
Oh, fear me.
Hey, Dial, we need your... Ah, dang it, he jumped in the tar pit.
He was just... Oh, man, your tail's still gross. Hey, what's up?
What are you two doing back here?
Things didn't work out. We'll lend a hand with your raid.
Awfully presumptuous, aren't you?
Well, we did kick your ass.
Comes with the territory.
You got me there. Ah, gods. I think that's the first time I've laughed since turning demon. But are you sure? It's suicide, you know.
Maybe not. I have a plan. The exorcists have a hostage they're using to lure me into the city.
Then we can sneak in through the tunnel into the storehouse.
No. I expect they'll have an ambush ready there. So instead, we hit them with a direct frontal assault.
You call that a plan?
No, I call it a feint. As their forces converge on the front, A second group slips in via the tunnel, strikes the docks, and secures a ship. After that, the two groups meet up and we all sail away. And I want you at the helm.
Answer me this, then. Who's making this frontal assault of yours?
You?
I will.
Oh, okay.
Naturally.
Well, the tar would be great for,
Tomorrow.
sealing his
Can
tail.
we rest here until then?
Make
Make you a
yourself
tar
at home.
tail.
Nothing so comfy as a bed of tar.
He was joking.
Velvet?
Hello?
Hey, Velvet.
Hi.
Luffy?
Luffy said, what are you doing?
You were crying out. Were you having a nightmare?
Bitch, the world's white. I think this is still a...
It was terrible. Hey, come on. Let go of me. I have to go. I have something important to do.
Like die.
What's that? Arthur told me to come meet him at the Shrine of Tranquility.
Stop it.
Luffy said, no!
There you go.
Listen to me! Artorias is... He's going to...
Oh boy.
Are you all right? You were tossing and turning.
That's impressive being on your butt.
I'm fine. It was just a
I
dream.
mean, I doubt she can feel uncomfortable, so...
I mean, just tossing
If
dirt
you don't want to
like
go
rolling
with me,
around, so.
I understand.
I actually wonder if
wouldn't
Rokuro
do.
needs to sleep.
How can I
Probably
repay you
not.
if you die?
Yeah.
You are an odd one.
I mean, I don't
Am
think
I?
Velvet does.
I always thought of
No,
you
I
as
mean, she
just
does.
me.
Oh.
Like, her having nightmares is a reoccurring theme throughout the game.
Velvet. Who's this Artorias?
My target. He killed my brother.
We're ready. Dial should be at the
I
entrance.
think Rokuro just made a silent
Let's
vow
get
to
going,
become like
then.
our freaking blood brother to take down Artorias.
Well...
I will accept this.
I don't want to spoil too much, but yeah, given Rokuro's backstory, he would 100% be on board for that.
I already shipped the two.
I don't.
So far. They'll change my mind later.
Mostly just because... I don't ship Velvet with anybody. She's a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. Plus... yeah, the Shrine of Ian said the Shrine of Tranquility is where all the world went to shit.
Yup. We
honest-
sacrificed Tranquility.
I mean, honestly, I think Velvet has more romantic chemistry
Just
with
fine, thanks.
Eleanor than
And your
Rokuro.
special concoction.
Again, this is just
Ready
for
for
now.
deployment anytime. By the way, I never caught your name.
Velvet.
We'll sail together if you live, Velvet. If not, at least I know what to put on your tombstone.
Thanks, you asshole.
I like Dial.
I've always been that way.
Right then. We're off to attack Helives. That reminds me. Where do you think that boy who took the compass ran off to?
Helives, I'd imagine. Since Malakim are always tethered to exorcists.
That means we might run into him during our attack.
Are you getting squeamish about killing the boy because you feel indebted to him for healing you?
Yes.
No. If he gets in the way, I'll take him down.
But?
I have to remember to thank him first.
Just right before you stab him. Thanks,
Does that
kid.
bother you at all?
No, not really. I just know that Malakim don't taste very good.
Malakim don't suit your palate? I'll call that a positive.
Well, at least I know I didn't eat that ring or whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah, I think...
The hair beret?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like,
It's probably like my key items. I could look at it.
I mean, then again, maybe saying that she's got chemistry with Eleanor is wishful thinking on my part. Again, as a whole,
It's a sorcerer's ring.
Okay. Like I said, thank you. Now take this knife.
Take you know, it's the talking stick. It's the talking knife from shit. What place was that? Oh no, I think it was in oh no, it was in Nisha. We were just like, now you may talk as we stab you through the stomach.
How old are you, son? I am 3, Papa. Take this knife. Go hunt bear. Just one?
Just one. That's my boy.
It was... Oh, you know, I should probably just stop saying when Ian's making puns, because I don't. We took the lid off the bottle. I don't think he's gonna stop. He says, "I hope it was a knife gesture." Amnesia. Bella's like amnesia.
Yeah.
Yukio root, and then Ian's like, "I hope you get the point."
Gosh, dirty guy. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, we got 5 people in the chat and watching us now.
Yay, people! Welcome to the party.
I think
You're
that's
all about to die.
I think 5 is the highest I've ever seen on a stream I've been a part of. I think my record now is 3 or 4.
I say the highest I've had is 1.7.
Yeah, you told me you got 7 once. Hey, I'm just happy even
I'm
one
happy
person.
there's viewers.
Yeah, I'm content if there's only one person watching.
Sup? Time to die.
Who goes there?
Just
Oh,
show
I'm
him your
pretty
hand.
sure you were expecting me.
Okay.
Oh, well, tracking you down was easier than we thought.
They should have, like, suspected something immediately. Like, why is she just here?
They're probably like, oh, demons aren't intelligent. They're just brute force and whatnot. I mean, given what we saw in Tales of Zestiria, would you really blame them for thinking that?
I guess.
If I wasn't walking my buddies through missions earlier, I would have been here.
Wow.
No, my yak
the
friend.
People are gone. I was right. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Hello.
Wow, look who actually showed up to rescue me. Oh, you're more of a softie than I ever gave you credit for, demon lady.
You're here. You're the demon that escaped the island?
What if I am?
You hurt my dear Oscar.
Yeah.
You will pay for that. Slowly.
Okay, but realize you'll probably be dead if you try to do it slowly, so,
Fire and water come! Fire and water come!
Okay, Ian is going to leave us just so he can change rooms.
Alright, the end of it.
At least I think that's what he's saying.
Fire and water come! See this?
Oh wait, I think he said he had to move rooms. So maybe he's not leaving, just giving us enough. I'm sure Ian will eventually say, hey dumbass, this is what I meant.
Is this all you've got?
A pair of demons should be simple for you.
I mean, yeah, they even said demons should be a simple being. So clearly, they don't really know.
Oh, they think we're regular demons, not named demons.
That's fair.
So wouldn't we feel way more monsters? I don't know.
Yeah.
The fact that we're still pretty.
I mean, it kind of reminds me of the vampires from Castlevania Lords of Darkness. The more powerful vampire you are, so vampires' default form are monstrous, bat-like creatures, but the stronger you get, the more you can hide that form and look more normal. So maybe this is kind of, I don't know. That's true. Well, Bella, everyone has to be hot in video games because video game consoles create a lot of heat.
I admire your endurance.
Oh, I hate your
but
walk
you will
cycle.
regret
What the
this
fuck?
soon enough.
She's the queen, or so she thinks.
Number 2.
You can't finish your own work. Coward.
Yeah, tell her.
I won't fall for your taunts. That arm of yours is too dangerous.
Also, I suck.
Besides, to dispose of demon filth, we're not to use an appropriate tool.
But you are a tool, so it's perfect. So you should...
Well, I've got tools of my own. Tools of flamestone, sulfur, and oil.
Those will explode.
I know the answer to this road will explode. Oh shit.
Our stores of flamestone!
Ha ha.
Suck it!
You should have just eaten her right here.
I'm with you.
That way we wouldn't have had to deal with her for the rest of the game.
Haha, no.
Hey! Aren't you forgetting someone?
What are you all doing? After them!
Lady Teresa, the ships, the port. It's all
Okay, let me read what Ian just wrote. Okay, as Luke said, I should say, hey, dumbass. I meant that I left the room and had you guys up on 2 places, so there was an echo. And it somehow helped the entertainment value. And free number 2, you bitch!
Number 2 will be saved.
Alright. Hopefully see you in a bit, Bella. Have a good dinner.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, the fact that number 2 is a slave of some kind and needs rescuing, that is technically a death flag.
So you have been warned, Ian.
And the fact that number 1 over there hasn't talked, he's totally dead.
Never!
Oh my gosh, I have to fight the children?
Yep.
I should probably take them out first.
Probably.
I don't want to hit them though. Sorry, number 1.
I'm a demon. Spare me.
Forgive me, small child.
You can pay with your life!
For a hot minute, I thought she was healed. Oh, shit. Why am I stuck? No. Oh.
I mean, you weren't stuck. It's just until it goes off, it's targeting you.
Yeah. Very scary.
That was scary. Well, you took out number 1.
Oh, number 2's down too. Okay.
Thank you, Rokuro.
After this,
See,
just die.
They're just kind of standing their days. They're not hurt or dead or anything like that.
For now. I am your death flag.
Well, I mean, your left hand does kind of look like a big red flag.
No, it's white.
At the moment. But every white flag has its fuck you, I'll eat you with my hand.
Oh, shit.
No, that's death, not shit.
I will kick your ass.
No, you won't.
I can't die here.
Why is the camera being carfuffle?
Cause it's me.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, if you pick those blowing things up, it gives you an extra combat energy thingamadoodle.
If I see them, I'll remember that from now on.
I mean, granted, since you've already got full, you can't get any more. Like, Rokuro grabbed one and he got up to 4, where he only had 3 before.
Oh, yeah. Sweet. Waste of an apple gel, but oh well.
As Exorcist Praetor Teresa, I give you this order. Do it, number 2.
What?
The kid's gonna blow himself.
Holy shit, really? Yay, save the boy by kicking his ass. Oh.
No, Eleanor, why did...
Think you were a demon. The crybaby exorcist.
I wasn't trying.
Bullshit.
2 praetors. Not looking good.
Knock them back. That's an order. Knock them back, or I'll eat you.
An order?
He listened.
Now!
I know. I love how I wanted to be carrying him in my monster hand.
Me too. I thought that'd be funny, but at the same time, that kind of does still indirectly showing that she still has a soft side.
Hellevese is no more!
Haha.
Curse you. Curse you. Such ghastly demons. The Abbey, no. Lord Artorias himself must be informed.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Don't tell my uncle.
Brother-in-law.
I don't know. I wanted to use a one-section word.
Then say brother.
He's not worthy.
So what? You just want to give, more of a bad name to uncles than they've already gotten?
Well, actually, really
that turned out better than I expected.
Well,
though we wound up with a little extra.
Extra?
She doesn't even know!
I mean, even though she's a demon and it's been over 3 years, she still's always been playing, big sister to little kids.
A scrumptious midday snack for you.
Fuck off, Monkey Lou.
A snack?
I mean, even...
She's just teasing.
No. If that's an order, I accept
Holy
it.
shit, number 2, calm down.
Should we really be taking this kid along?
His arts will be useful to us. And we can always get rid of him.
That's a lie.
Precisely.
You know
Malakim are tools. Use them and ditch them. Isn't that right, number 2?
Mogilu, don't?
Yes.
Now, seriously, number 2 is one of the saddest characters in the whole game.
Oh, boy.
And that's from a character... This is from a game that has Velvet as a protagonist.
Oh, boy. The world seems smaller than Zestiria.
Well, but you never got a world map in Zestiria.
True.
Plus, I think it seems more smaller because Zestiria took place all on one continent. So, because they needed to make the game big, they made the individual areas bigger. But because you go all over the world in this game, they have to make the individual continents smaller so you can travel across them at a reasonable time.
You seem busy.
We need more hands. We have to set our course and tie down the cargo. I've unfurled the sails. Does that not look safe to you?
No.
Sure. As long as it doesn't come loose. Our destination is Logris. Set a course.
I'll do what I can, but this vessel really needs a bigger crew. We need to hire more men. Besides, if we keep sailing this way...
I wasn't trying to kill it.
What is it?
I don't know. Saw it on our mirror last night, and I couldn't bring myself to squash it.
What if it's a mosquito?
It's not. Trust me.
What is it?
I don't know.
Weird bug.
I like bugs.
Now that was a right old conflagration. Don't think they'll be chasing after us anytime soon. You certainly didn't leave them much of a port, though. I wonder if the town will ever recover.
Nope, it's
How
dead.
much did you tell them?
I had just started episode 2, Magilu's Fury, wherein the beautiful witch is captured and tortured by a demon most cruel!
I'm starting to see why they wanted to execute you.
Oh, no chill. Hey. What's up? You look like the little, flower ballerina from Fantasia.
I don't remember what they look like.
You don't know what you're doing.
This is so hard to read.
Well, you're...
Actually, you're holding it wrong.
Yeah, no shit.
I love...
It's built to function even if the ship is rolling.
Velvet!
The heading's fine! Kid, what's your name?
Number 2.
Not that. Your real name. Surely you have one. Wanna hold it?
If that's an order.
I'm asking you what you want.
So you're ordering me to answer?
Right. You Malakim would destroy yourselves as long as it was an order, wouldn't you?
That is our purpose.
You really are tools. In that case, keep your mouth shut.
No!
Cannon fire astern! Pirates! That flag. It's got to be Highfleet's pirate crew.
Well, shit.
They've got a bead on us, folks! And in case you hadn't noticed, we aren't really equipped for sea combat!
To land, then! We can fight them there!
This was something... That whole bit with, you know, Velvet and the Malachine, you know, number 2. Again, it's really great for her character. Oh, yay.
Huh. Well, look at that. A bunch of demons. That works in our favor.
You knowingly pick fights with demons? Must have a death wish. You're in trouble now that we're on land.
Wipe them out, number 2. That's an order.
Whoa there. We're not the one you'll be fighting.
Hey.
It'll be me.
Holy shit! No hesitation.
A Moloch?
No. I'm the Reaper.
Okay. Oh shit!
So, for those who played Tales of Zestiria, meet Edna's older brother.
And paper. No pendulum that I can see.
Let's go!
Blue shield down there.
I think the number 2 cast barrier on you. Yeah, so this guy, despite the fact that he is arguably just as much of an edgelord as Velvet, he has some of the funniest lines in the game.
You passed the test. Join us.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, aren't you the impudent one?
Says the demon who torched Televis.
You knew about that?
News travels fast.
I hope you realize we're doing you a favor. If you'd stayed on that course, you would have smashed right up against the gate of Vortigern.
You guys are headed for Midgand, aren't you? That means you're gonna have to go through the Narrows up ahead. But the kingdom has a massive fortress there built to defend them, with a tremendous gate.
A fortress.
If this is true, we're in your debt.
We desire to pass through as well, but we lack the strength. I propose we form a partnership.
I'd be a fool to blindly trust the words of a pirate.
Do you really want to see the gate for yourself? We won't stop you. We'll even throw you a nice funeral if you like.
So what? We're allowed to refuse?
Your business is your business, and ours is ours. There's nothing more to say.
But First Mate, you can't go alone. We'll all come with you.
You'd only get in the way. Stick to the plan and focus on your duties aboard the Von Eltia.
What? Why was that crossed out? Weird.
No.
Oh no, I ate the compass. Oh no.
Did it taste good?
I don't know. She can't taste shit.
Oh, it's true. But I figured you could taste the blood of the metal.
No, that's not how metal works. That's not how I work. Remember, my blood is hot chocolate.
Let's see.
And what are you folks planning anyway?
Like I said, we're getting through that gate. If you're not helping us, then the conversation's over.
Is it possible to get through?
If the First Mate says he'll do it, he'll do it.
You sure put a lot of faith in him. He's a Moloch, isn't he?
That doesn't matter. He's got the captain's blessing, and that's enough for us.
Couldn't you ignore the Narrows and just sail around?
Not now. We lost both our compass and several of our crew in an earlier attack.
Compass?
Huh.
But in the end, we're pirates. If someone blocks our way, we can't just fall back.
And that's what makes a pirate, huh?
It's like, well, we had a compass.
Velvet.
Then you shot us.
Tragically, your favorite witch is neither a sailor nor a warrior. All she can really do is look on.
You're a shit witch.
No argument there.
Is the Gate of Vortigern really something that impressive, Dial?
They've got a fortress and a patrolling fleet, but the gate is the real show. Even a battleship couldn't blast its way through that thing.
Is there no sea route that avoids the Narrows?
There is, so to speak, but it's a long way out into the open sea. We just end up shipwrecked.
The pirates share our goal. I don't think we have any choice but to band together.
True enough. If forward lies destruction and backward lies doom, sideways is your only option!
And yet, you don't feel like helping out.
I sure don't.
Fuck off.
That Moloch isn't all he seems. Who knows what's up his sleeves?
The kid's a Moloch too. Hey boy, you sense anything?
We both have ulterior motives. In any case, let's go after him.
I know you probably won't listen to me, but you shouldn't get involved with Ifrit's pirates. Ifrit is the fiercest, most villainous pirate in all the seas. Every sailor trembles at his name.
For a demon, you're pretty wimpy.
Demon or not, scary is scary.
So this Ifrit is that tough?
You bet. Rumor has it he's an unrepentant troublemaker and is as strong as an ogre. His gang are all fearless, wild rogues. They've turned the tables on the Royal Navy time and time again. And best of all is their ship, the Von Eltia. She's a legend that's traveled to distant lands across the sea.
Nice. Sounds like I'd get along with them just fine.
You seem to know an awful lot about them yourself.
Well, it's just that every sailor dreams of being as wild and free as Ifrit and his pirate crew.
I guess.
Hey, I can dream, can't I? Demon or human or even lizard, we all got our fantasies.
At least you even know what you are. Oh, hi, I can equip stuff to you.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
And you... Oh, go away. Now you can see what his costumes have. He's got some... Well, every little kid character in a Tales game has some great adorkable costumes. But... Because there's always got to be a little kid character in some capacity.
I guess that's technically a jacket. Huh. Oh, that's cute.
Which one?
This one.
Yep, the winner.
He looks like that barbarian from the Dungeons and Dragons animated TV show.
Yeah, he does.
Little precious bean. Get rid of that cowlick. There we go, sweet little boy. Can't decide between regular jacketless and the winter. Might just keep it his normal thing. Because that bell's kind of cute.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's horrible at the same time.
Yep.
Wieczność. Oh no, it looks like everyone has a separate thing.
Oh. Okay.
For their thingy-madoodle. So I can... But it looks like anyone can wear the pendants.
Okay.
Or no, because none of these hasn't been able to be equipped by anyone, so this is someone else's. Oops. I want a few apple gels. Oh, the apple gels. What am I talking about? What you doing?
Reading the new Lore Olympus.
What? You've abandoned chat for the Lore Olympus?
It's Lore Olympus. Of course I've abandoned the chat for it.
Rude.
Yep. I make no apologies. I seek no salvation, only retaliation. These wounds go with a deep souls and postures.
Oh, except cat spirit. No, I want those.
Okay, that was...
Ah! Things are falling from the sky.
Okay, I don't know why, but I just... It's like for the past 15 minutes, I haven't been seeing Ian's posts. So at least tell me there's an alt-win con if you're taking her out. But I don't know. Thank you. I mean, being a demon's... Being demon, not the curse. I mean, it is kind of a curse. I don't want Magi dead, but punch her in the face, please. Agreed. This message, just check my image. His voice is precious. Caps lock is blah, blah, blah. Please support the official. I know that this game makes being a pirate fun. Please support the official release. Jacket listed. Bag. The bag is what emphasizes the small factor. Shame with shame. I make great competition. Yeah, I know. It's kind of annoying. I'm like, because I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, I haven't. Ian comments a lot more than this. I'm like, why have I not received any updates in nearly 15 minutes? And yeah, for some reason it wasn't giving me live chat updates. Those little fuckers.
I mean, you did leave to read Lore Olympus.
No, I mean, well, I left to read Lore Olympus because I hadn't received any updates in like 10 minutes. Yeah, I know. It was that long that I wasn't getting your posts. Yeah, I don't apologize. In fact, if anything, abandoning the chat for Lore Olympus definitely made me realize I wasn't getting the chat anymore. So again, I make no apologies.
So, you've chosen to trust a pirate?
Not for a second.
Well, all I hear is nothing
Prepared
because
to lend us
I
the
can't
use
hear
of
what
your
you're
ship and
saying.
crew until we reach the capital, we'll help you.
I'll agree to those terms. But there's something I should tell you first.
What? Okay.
I bring ill fortune to all those around me. The Reaper's curse. I could flip this coin 1,000 times and still land on tails. Trying to get through the fort cost the lives of 5 good sailors. If you join up with me, I can't guarantee your safety.
Does it look like a care?
Why would you go out of your way to warn us?
Even demons don't want to meet an unfair death, right? If you still want to come with me, Just know the risks.
Works for me. I land on tails, I'll flip it to heads on my own.
Your name?
Velvet. This is number 2.
I'm Rokuro. A pleasure.
Eisen.
You've got a plan of attack, I'm sure. Let's hear it.
To put it bluntly, Vortigern is impregnable. It won't fall to an attack whether by sea or by land.
So, no plan?
Wait, what about both at once?
Exactly. First, we send in the Von Eltia to draw their fleet out of the Narrows. Then we slip inside and open the sea gate ourselves. The Von Eltia will then break away and rush back into the channel. We'll climb aboard and push through.
Yeah.
One slip and we're all as good as dead.
So young and
Then
went over my
don't
head.
slip and we're not
Kind of
dead.
grossed me out.
Walking with the Reaper, huh?
The plan is already in motion. Let's move. This cave leads to the fortress.
So yeah. When I decided to play through this on New Game Plus, like I said, I never finished, but I had Eisen in his pirate DLC costume. And, oh yes, very familiar with the reference. The thing is, with his pirate DLC costume, he has a hook on his left hand. Meaning that when he went to look at the coin and saw it landed on heads, it was blocked by the hook being there.
Oops.
Which is why I'm like, we need to make sure I take him out of that costume before you start a new game. Because don't want that. The same reason I'm like, don't wear glasses in this, because their eye reaction is... And a lot of the character comes from how they react with both their eyes, facial expressions, etc. This game is very well animated. That being said, he does have some good fashion options.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
why did they change that to a hook? What the?
Yeah, it's a little frustrating, because I really like that pirate outfit. But since they gave him the hook hand on the hand that he usually flips the coin in, you miss kind of seeing what the result is. Yes, I do know the reference, Ian, and I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Gosh, guys.
Let's see how well you can handle it. Sexy.
Okay, servant style or summer style?
You want the servant style, honey.
I don't know.
But he's here to service all your needs and desires.
Please stop. Because I like...
Well, yeah, that's kind of... I mean, if you put everyone in the mascot suits, you wouldn't be able to see their facial reactions, or... Yeah, so of course, the seriousness of this game would be lost. But that's also part of what makes the Tales series so enjoyably lighthearted, but still telling good stories. No, I don't think I'm going to stop with the sexy voice anytime soon. I'm actually... An evil will always triumph over good. Yep, as good as dumb.
Hopefully they can hear you.
Yep. By the way, the ring is Bubkiss. I found it in a Cracker Jacks box. Hey, baby. I'm a Mog. Half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend.
Help me, I'm surrounded by movie quotes I don't understand.
Merchandising, where we put the name of the picture on everything. Spaceballs, the t-shirt. Spaceballs, the breakfast cereal. Spaceballs, the flamethrower. The kids, they love this one.
Look at all these vines. They're too tangled to cut through.
I'm carrying some flint. Just burn through it.
Do you really think this is a good place
Abby
for
is
us to
giving me
start a
some
fire?
very
No,
hateful
but
looks
we're
right
also
now.
demons in Malakim.
Because
Get what I'm saying?
I'm
Yeah,
making
we're not
weird
exactly
conversation
normal
in the sexy voice.
Oh, there.
Just because I can, I'm gonna start naming off the Transformers I have in my case in the sexy voice.
No, don't.
We've got Star Saber,
No.
Jetfire,
Honey.
Great Shot,
Honey.
Ultra
I will
Magnus,
stab you with my nails in your leg.
Six Shot.
It's happening. I'll do it. They're primed and ready. You gonna behave? No! You gonna behave? Now your stomach's in, like, the perfect spot.
Six Shot.
Freaking warned ya!
Oh, baby. She's giving me that look now.
I swear to God, I will do it again. Now what are you laughing about?
Ugh. What's your name? Barf. Your full name, Bartholomew. Are you the one getting married? No. Then get over there. That's another quote from Spaceballs.
Okay.
It's my industrial strength hairdryer, and I can't live without it.
I didn't know you knew Spaceballs as well.
I watched that so many times. It was just so funny. Plus, on top of that, you gotta realize, you know, back when I very much lived at home, I would just put movies on in the background and watch them over and over while I played my Game Boy or DS or whatever. Just because I hadn't really discovered YouTube.
Why am I only down to one?
Because he got stung by poison a couple times. Funny, she doesn't look Druish.
What?
The Princess Leia parody. She's from a planet called Druidia.
Oh.
So a Druish princess.
Okay.
Funny, she doesn't look Druish. Ludicrous speed. What have I done? My brains are going into my feet.
So that's where Ludicrous Speed comes from?
Yep.
So I was putting Spaceballs at one time at D&D Adventure League?
Yep.
I didn't know it?
Yep, apparently.
Okay.
Spaceball 1.
Victory is ours.
They've gone to plaid.
Oh, I guess I should actually check on my food thing here. Oops.
Oh, that might be a wee bit of a good idea, yeah? Hey, nanny, nanny, and a ho, ho, ho. He shot my hair. Give me that. He was that pretty good. He shot my hair! Give me that. How was that? Pretty good. That was pretty good for a girl. Oh, come on. That was pretty good for Rambo. Oh, so speaking of goofy parodies, have you ever seen Kung Pao?
The kid's awfully quiet. You think maybe there's something wrong with him?
Number 2's always that way.
Stop that. Calling him by a number is cruel.
What's Rokuro mean?
Well, son number 6, technically.
Same thing then.
Not even remotely.
Uh-oh. Number 2, no!
You alright, kid?
And for a second, I thought you were just some crazy psycho bitch.
Why didn't you say something? If Eisen hadn't noticed in time, you'd be
not
dead.
Talk.
Because you ordered me to keep my mouth shut.
That's not what I meant. Why? Why would you do that?
Whoa, take it easy, Velvet.
Let me guess, kid. You were bound by an exorcist? I thought as much. The boy's will has been sealed away. Malakim have individual personalities, just like humans. But exorcists have developed methods to seal those personalities away.
Bastards.
So they can use Malakim as uncomplaining tools.
Will he always be like this?
Can't say. I've never seen one escape the exorcist before.
Then why was Saris okay? Was it just because it was basically his wife?
Listen, kid.
I
if you're ever in
think
trouble, speak
she
up, okay?
might have broken
You said
through
exorcists bind
when she
Malakim's
saw
free
the
will.
calm and realized what
We've lived in this land
Artorias
a
just
long
did
time,
to
and we're our
her
own
family.
folk, just like
Okay.
humans. Only a small portion of humans, those with strong resonance, like the exorcists, were able to perceive our existence.
But the Advent changed that.
Now Malakim can be
I'm
seen
sure
by
on
ordinary
some
people.
planet your style
We're
is
being
considered
robbed of our
good,
free will
but your
and
weak
made
link
into
is
obedient
this is
tools.
Earth.
Humans praise Artorias for providing a miraculous new weapon against
That's still
demons.
Spaceballs?
But
No,
Malakim
we
aren't mere
Ian and I are
objects.
talking about Kung Pao now.
Malakim aren't things?
I knew it was
They
familiar,
are.
so that's why I was confused.
As far as Artorias is concerned, Malakim, demons, and humans are all nothing more than tools. Everything in service to his utopia of reason. That's all anyone is to him. Even my brother.
Sadly, haven't seen that one.
Seen which one?
Hot Shots. That's on my I want to see it list, but just never have. You know, I started watching that one when it first came out, but my parents didn't realize what kind of movie it was when they rented it. So as soon as we got to the scene where they pulled the alien fly out of the guy's butt, they turned it off and then returned it to the video store that night. And then I was still really young, never got to see it, and honestly just it kind of faded from memory long after I got old enough to, you know, be able to pick and choose my own movies without getting grounded.
That wasn't worth the
Although what was odd about Evolution is, much in the same vein as RoboCop or Rambo, it got a Saturday morning cartoon for children, which I actually do remember watching. Like, seriously. I remember when I first saw the trailers for Alien vs. Oh yeah, I've actually seen some clips from that one where where Charlie Sheen is just trying to shoot a guy with his bow and arrow, and he keeps missing until he has to fire a chicken. And then it's like,
that shit was funny when I saw
and that's the one that's got Ryan Stiles in it.
Yeah, that's right.
And he's got a bazooka that
only
shoots a
clip I've
boxing.
seen.
Yeah, that's the only clip I've seen, but I'm like, okay, I need to see this movie just because Ryan Stiles is in it.
Fucking love Ryan.
But I remember when I first saw the Alien vs. Predator trailer back in 2003, 2004. I remembered playing with the Alien vs. Predator toys a few years prior. So I thought Alien vs. Predator was, you know, a kid's franchise finally getting a movie, much in this. Oh, I feel that Hitchhikers. It's in your wheelhouse.
I need to see that still.
I'm not the biggest fan of the Hitchhikers stuff. Not that it's bad, or not that I don't like, or not that I think it's bad, I just don't care for it. But, yeah, I was, like, so excited. And then when I was watching the bonus features about, or heck, because I was watching the movie And my dad was talking about, you know, the other Aliens movies. I'm like, wait, how do you already know about this stuff, Dad? The movie just came out. And he told me, like, because Aliens and Predator are movies from the 80s. Like, they are? Can I check those out? He's like, no, they're gory rated R films. And I'm like, but I had toys of them. How could they be rated R?
Because America's weird, man.
Yeah, I mean, I never had the toys, but I definitely watched the RoboCop TV show.
Hey, how you fuckers fall from the ceiling. It freaks me out. Hi.
I mean, spiders and green globs falling from the ceiling. Goma!
Goma. And shoes. My jelly bells.
Hey, Bella's back!
Bella!
That's true. They weren't toys, they were collectibles.
Turtles!
I forgot turtles were in this game.
Turtle demon or something?
No, you got it all wrong. I'm the White Turtles. Sorry about spooking you, all.
If you're not a demon, then perhaps you're a Moloch.
Nope, I'm just a plain old Turtles. Nothing
Don't
more,
question the
nothing
turtles.
less. I'm sure you guys have lots of questions about me. But for now, I'd appreciate it if you could hold off on them.
Right. Sure, if you insist.
Much obliged.
The turtles are traveling merchants of considerable savvy. Their services could be quite useful for members of the underworld like us.
You don't say. Sounds handy.
Well, Velvet, you know all about being handy.
We believe the customer's smile is what
Ha.
matters most.
Beat you to the pun, Ian.
Where it is. My price is unfortunately
Oh shit, you're right. It's Joey Wheeler.
Oh no.
Okay, not literally, but he has the same
I'd love
accent.
to do that, sees. But when you do business out in remote areas like this, the costs add up and, well...
Yeah, no, that's not Joey Wheeler's voice actor, but it's...
Got my hopes up for a hot minute there.
I can't entirely deny that, but...
Then that settles it. You'll do business with us at market prices, and that's final.
We should seal the deal with a smile, too, since it matters so much to him. Like this.
No.
Much obliged.
Every time Rokoro smiles, 1,000 puppies die.
He has a nice smile. What are you talking about?
I know. I just really wanted to make that joke. Since we brought up Joey Wheeler, I was thinking about Kaiba.
Fair enough. Wait, wristlet. I was like, why is he wearing a whistle? Oh, you're the one who had the pendulum. Oh, they're pendulums. That's right. Okay, that makes sense.
See, once I had a wooden whistle, but a wooden whistle. I mean, was the pupper in the intro not enough for you? I guess not.
You sure know how to drive a hard bargain, Velvet.
What else was I supposed to do? Would you rather I devoured him and swiped all his stuff?
Maybe.
You're more frightening than the Reaper.
Still, that Turtles was an interesting guy.
It's a big world, kid. A lot of strange folks out there.
So I'm discovering.
He spoke!
He
Hooray!
probably took one look at us and thought the very same thing.
A demon, a Moloch, and a Reaper. We've got it all.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, it's true. But don't worry, this drink doesn't have caffeine in it.
What are turtles, anyway?
Some sort of turtle men.
Yeah, but what are they?
They are what they are. All you need to know is that they're good at peddling things.
They're probably just called turtles because they wear all those sea turtle shells on their backs.
See ya,
After
Bella.
all,
Bye,
Rokuro
Bella.
means
I'm
sixth
assuming
son,
that's supposed to
and
say
what I am.
Toodles, so I'm assuming you're saying goodbye.
Oh no, turtles.
Oh, turtles. Okay.
So I was number 2.
Sorry, never mind. I thought you said toodles.
That's a title, not a name.
Huh?
Would someone just give the kid a name already?
Please.
A name. For me?
You'll get the courage to give him a name soon. I totally know what name you're gonna give him, girl.
Yes, David Bowie.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Bella.
Here I come.
What power? So do?
We do.
I'm with the babe. The summer baby, trying hard as babe could cry. What could I do? My babe's love was gone, and because we called him number 2, what should we do? What kind of special name to choose?
Help me. Help me, everybody. Help. Send help. My address is 123 help.
Power of Voodoo. Is that anything like Wushu?
Oh gosh. No, 123 help!
Oh yes, and Bella, we definitely seem nice. But are we?
One of us is.
It's definitely not you. You clawed my leg earlier.
Oh, whose fault is that?
Yours. I didn't make you claw me. I just wanted to speak in my sexy voice and name random shit. Hey, honey, remember when we were still dating and I just started for the heck of it using the titles of my parents' DVD collections to give you weird compliments?
Yep, I remember, and I hated every second of it. It was awkward.
Right, hold on. Wait, so the baby's mom had gone and left her blue, her blue was the bitch from the church earlier. I'm sorry, I didn't understand that statement at all.
I think they were talking about Teresa.
Who's Teresa? Oh, yeah. Okay, for the record, this is something Ian asked me to do, honey. The stall scream.
Yeah, John, help! No, I was the one who needed help! 1, 2, 3, help!
Actually, and he's right next to.
No!
No, he's not.
No!
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Oh, gotcha. He was just trying to continue the song. I didn't realize it until, like, right before he posted his explanation. I'm like, wait, his baby's mom was gone. I'm like, oh, that's, yep. Yes, be afraid of Abby. She's terrifying. Yes.
I am a teacher's aide.
Honey, you made Bella scared of you.
Oh, please don't.
Victory is ours.
Hear me. Probably for the best, hear me.
Yeah, the violin, Johnny. Call me crazy, but I don't think daggers made out of amber are going to be particularly sturdy.
For sure.
Also, that just seems like a waste of, you know, millions of year old material.
Okay, there it is.
Looks like Ifrid's first mate has a strange superstition.
It's just a habit. Only comes up tails anyway.
What land did that coin come from? I've never seen a coin with a goddess on one side and the Reaper on the other.
Strictly speaking, that's not the Reaper on the back. It's an image of the Demon King, Daus.
Where have I heard that name before?
You heard it from Tales of
And
Fantasia.
Daus, the
He was the
Demon
main villain.
The Book of Ragnarok, Chapter 765. The Battle of Yggdrasil.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, you're awfully well read. The coin was dug up from some ancient ruins in another land. They called the place Carlin long ago.
Tales
it's
of
made from
Symphonia
soft,
/
ordinary
Fantasia.
gold, but they had some process to harden the metal and make it resistant to scratches.
Wow, that's a rather rare find then.
Do you like to read books?
Teresa's chamber was full of them, so I spent a lot of time reading. Ragnarok is a record of battles from the Age of Myth. I've read it several times now.
So are you telling me that this is the future of...
Anyway, coins like that are hard to come by.
Actually, in my opinion,
Where did you get it?
I think
It's a
this
long
game
story.
is actually
Never
saying
mind
that
then.
all the Tales games take place in the same universe.
Coin toss?
Not anything I can talk about yet.
Oh, I'm sorry for prying.
Right, Rikuro's very polite. He's a sweet boy. Ooh, pretty.
Oh no, the voice acting's great. Trust me.
Ah! Fucking Demon Flower. Oh, holy hell.
Oh come on! If Don Bluth Movies has taught me anything, that thing was supposed to be less saturated in the background, so we could tell it was going to move. Well, yeah, it's just Don Bluth is the first I think of.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with that? Big fat weird look.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Okay. I'm sorry. Oops, that's not north.
What are you looking for?
I guess a way down. What?
What?
There's no way down. Am I crazy?
It's right there.
Oh, I'm derping.
Yep.
There's no guard. Do we just go in?
Wait. This isn't what I expected.
Oh, whoa. Oh.
There's a barrier over it?
They changed the security.
You weren't kidding, were you? That scorpion and this barrier, all part of your curse.
You'll be lucky if that's the worst of it.
A
Why do
direct
we keep
assault
you
would be
around?
a bad idea.
For humor.
Okay.
Down the cliff, there should
No,
be
I'm
an
dead
entrance used during the
serious. He
fortress's
has some of the
construction.
funniest lines in the
We'll check
game.
that.
And the fact that he is always just so straight-laced,
You did your research.
has a stick up his ass bigger than
Didn't
any
I?
Turian. Whew! You get some great humor from him. Neither one of them. I watched almost all of those in college. In fact, my dad hates parody movies. Like, so much so that, he hates parody in general. Like, we had to... Our way of kind of getting him to, stay out of our rooms was to play Weird Al, because he hated Weird Al more than any other singer.
Weird hatred.
Yep. And again, I gave up trying to understand what my dad hates a long time ago, because I just don't get it.
Is that the way in?
This one's actually guarded.
Which means there's no barrier. Let's move, everyone.
Stop. Those guards are...
Careful. They're not what they seem.
I know they're demons.
Okay. Just since you mentioned British humor, oddly enough, I actually was allowed to watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail as a kid, albeit my dad would insist on skipping over the Castle Anthrax scene. But I like it,
these guards to
but I also feel a lot of it just...
Is this your curse again?
I don't get.
Probably.
So...
You seem to get
if I
IT crap pretty
charged
well,
in,
though.
that might
That's
have
fair.
turned ugly. Thank you for
Also, I
stopping
think
me.
Hot Fuzz is
Don't
like
thank me.
a masterpiece of humor and parody.
In that case, I'll be counting on you to keep watch. After all, we've got a Reaper with us. Who knows what else we'll find?
Huh?
She's saying it's all right to talk.
Understood. Keeping watch.
Did you see what they did with his eyes?
They're sparkly a bit.
Mm-hmm.
He gave some sparkles, my sweet little boy.
Yep. Again, this game does such a good job with all these subtle little touches. Again, with the animation, with the... Because, I mean, again, when I first played this game, as soon as I got a costume that wasn't as revealing for Velvet, I immediately took her out of it. But then I noticed just every way that Velvet's animated, the outfit she's in right now just really goes with her character. So it's like, okay, even though I normally prefer my characters not wearing overly sexual outfits, just something about how this game presented it, it really made it work for her.
Looks like there are demons inside as well. Don't tell me, Eisen. You're the source of demon blight?
Nope. It's just our bad luck to be around when it's spread. This is what it means to walk with the Reaper. You've only yourselves to blame.
It works in our favor.
The robots are
enemy
becoming
won't be
sentient.
capable of an
Oh wait,
organized response.
that's a
And
person.
we're a small group. Our mobility will be an advantage in the chaos.
So, Eisen, how do we open the sea gate?
The controls ought to be located in the upper part of the gate. We'll activate them and then send a signal.
I
Got it.
just realized
To the top of the gate, then.
Eisen, I think, was, even if I didn't consciously realize it, I think he was an inspiration for one of my reoccurring D&D NPCs.
Oh?
Yeah, not to give too much away, but I have a reoccurring D&D NPC who's a physical embodiment of luck, both good and bad luck. And I just realized I think I might have come up with the idea because of Eisen. Like I said, not consciously, because I hadn't played the game in a while when I came up with this character, but yeah. I got a rock.
Nothing can stop these fists.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot Eisen could spread wing, could grow wings, since he's got like the Reaper. I'm like, because I've been thinking, those slits on the back of his jacket look like.
Wings? Fucking yes.
Yeah. Can't sit at the table. 3 out of 10. Won't play again. Shoot. Trying to think. Is that a reference to something, or is we just talking D&D in general?
Hey, not all the ships left.
A battleship. Not good.
A fortress with a sea gate that blocks the entire strait. It's crazy what the Abbey can build.
Until recently, I might not have believed it possible.
It's no sweat if you're using Malachim as tools.
If Malachim can be made a blade to fell demons, they can also be made a hammer to forge metal.
It's another way the Abbey and the Kingdom show their dominance to the people. It says, do not resist, submit.
It's disgusting is what it is.
Disgusting.
Agreed.
Yeah. Yeah, he was kind of making fun of, you know... There are plenty of stupid niche nitpicks in game reviews that they just find an excuse, despite, you know, giving, you know, games relatively positive reviews, they then come up with something stupid to give it a terrible rating. Also, the whole thing, it's like, if you can use a way to turn Malachim into hammers to forge this, I just immediately started thinking of one of the Praetors holding Eisen by the ankles and then just whacking him like a hammer.
Oh, no.
Hey, weapons. Maybe we should loot the place.
What? That scene was awkward.
You mean like the character designs, or the level design, or just the game in general kind of looks like Twilight Princess?
Well, brute force is out.
Intruders! How dare you set foot in our domain?
I'll eat
Didn't we just kick your ass?
Where's the key?
I am a proud knight of Midgand. I'm not about to yield to the likes of petty demons.
Wanna bet?
There's nothing I hate more than someone else trying to control the direction of my life. My wheel is mine to hold. If I'm not the one steering the ship, then I'm not truly alive.
The one steering.
Indeed, and my entire life is devoted to the defense of this fortress.
Then you better be ready to accept all that happens to you in the line of duty.
Whoa, bitch slapped.
Well, again, I said Eisen, the tall guy.
Maybe it's time we found
Not
out
the kid.
just how
That's
deep
the
your
one who'd be
devotion
used as the
truly
hammer.
goes.
Did you just break his arm?
I think he did.
Take it easy.
Yeah, okay.
There's 9 more
Oh, it's a
fingers
finger.
to go.
Wait! The key is in the control room. Through there.
Okay. Bella says it's
One
the
more
scenery, but she's also
Which
not
way to the
100%
battleship?
sure why this makes her think of Twilight Princess.
Straight ahead. Up the stairs.
Darker design?
Could be.
Got it.
I can see why some of the outside, especially like in the twilight lights and dawn lights, could attribute to it.
Honestly, when Eisen started walking towards the guy, I immediately just started
Well,
thinking, look, it's
thank
been a
you for
long
handing
day,
me
I'm
that.
tired, and I hate making
just
people
comes
scream.
naturally.
It gets me down.
We need that key, but we also need to take out the battleship before it sails against the Von Eltia.
He's right. The control room or the docks? Which will it be?
Why not both?
And
Let's
the general
start
color and
searching.
mood are
Okay.
very similar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very much so.
I can agree with that.
You know, you're pretty good with your fists, Eisen.
Not as good as you are with your swords.
I feel like I've seen a lot of your crew with swords. Do you really never use them yourself?
No, not with the Reaper's curse, I don't. It likes to rear its head at the worst times. I've broken blades just by unsheathing them, and once, just as I was about to deliver a finishing blow, my blade separated from the hilt and went flying.
Oh, jeez.
That sort of thing. A sword isn't something I can rely upon when my life is at stake. I fight using only my own body, That's one less thing that can go wrong.
Haven't had a finger break.
It's too bad you're not a
Oh,
swordsman.
he probably has,
I bet we
but
could have had a hell
he's
of
an
a
Earth
fight.
Molecule, so he's
sword to make it interesting.
tough as nail, or
What do you
he's tough
say?
as steel.
Want to try your sword against my curse?
Sure, if the right time comes. Just don't whine when I end up winning.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Boys.
Well, here's where the real show starts.
Okay, gang, let's
Do
split
we
up.
have a
I will
plan
take
first,
number
mate?
2, and
The
you two
fortress
go
guards
get
are
the
almost
key.
all ordinary
Which, to be
soldiers.
honest, considering, you
handful
know,
of exorcists
other
to
Tales
deal with.
games have had
They
no
went to the
trouble
trouble to
splitting the
build this
party, I'm
huge
kind of
gate.
surprised
You'd think they'd
we
keep it
don't
better defended.
do that here.
You don't need an army of exorcists to keep a bunch of disorganized pirates under control, do you?
As long as they're fighting ordinary humans,
I also
the
like,
Royal Army would suffice.
in the skits,
So a few exorcists as
it shows
officers is all they need.
Velvet is shorter
It
than
was
everyone
built
else,
as a symbol
and
of the
keeps everyone
Empire.
at the right heights that they
But
need
it
to be.
seems
Because I feel like in the other
Artorias is
skits
the
they
one
don't
really
do that.
giving the orders.
Well,
The Abbey directs
I
security
notice it.
and
keep in
defense,
mind, in Tales of
and
Symphonia,
Imperial
the skits are
soldiers
just their
under
portraits.
Well, yeah.
I don't
for the
remember
exorcists,
with
then.
Zest. No,
The harder
Zestiria,
they
I
are,
think,
the
had
more fun
them all
it'll
the same
be.
way, but
Ready to
there
bust some
wasn't
heads?
as big of a height
cut them,
difference
actually.
between, like,
Oh yeah, no,
other than
but
Edna being really short and
Yeah, you're
Zavid
right.
being really tall, everyone was all on the same height. Let's see. I think Vesperia was also just portraits as well. And I don't remember about the Zelia games. I also want to say Grace's was portraits too. But again, I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've played any of those games.
oh, they're angry.
He's angry! We didn't accidentally just kill Dial, did we? Of course not, you racist! These guys are wearing armor. That makes them totally different.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
It's like, the only reason I don't ship these two is because I ship Ison and Zavid. Again, I really feel of all the Tales games, this is the one that I feel has the most homoerotic subtext. And I am okay with that. I mean, I know that, you know, you could say there's some homoerotic subtext between Lloyd and Zelos. But just since he can get with every single woman in the game, and canonically he's with Colette, it comes across just more as a big bromance rather than... Ian wants me to dial down the racist jokes.
Oh, Ian, this one I'm actually okay with. Alright, I think we'll need to call it.
Yep, because it's getting late here, and I imagine if your time, if I remember what your time was, Ian, it's even later for you.
Shit.
Yep. Still, I regret nothing.
So, yeah, I think a Berseria thing is just a Saturday thing if we both have it off.
He finally got, he's just like, I finally got Luke, though. So yeah, this is probably going to be, we'll do it on Saturday when we're both free in the afternoon.
Yeah. We'll just go however long I decide to go.
Yep.
Because you all know me, I can go for like 7 hours.
Yep. I mean, honestly, my streams would have gone longer. It's just, Crash was like, I'm done this morning. I couldn't keep doing it. And then, well, not this morning, it's whenever. And then, Mass Effect, I started.
Honestly,
I started a little later than I wanted to, so it only ended up being about 2 hours. So, alright, we'll see you guys next time.